also have looked for that ahead of time. You're right. You won't be able to find it. Well, that's all I got.
Yeah, we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. Anyway,
You can
so
go
you
without a shirt and be like Rick James or with that other dude that like always put his suit on with no shirt on so his hair could show. Who was that? I gotta, I gotta go
Oh
back.
my gosh.
Bootsy Collins. Well, all right, you squares. No, that's not the '60s. I apologize.
oh, it's fine.
Oh my god.
So are
But
you
then
all
you
up in
have to
arms
get
about that?
chest hair. Oh,
Am I what?
Amber,
I said,
are
but
you
then
all
he would
up in
have to go
arms
get some
about what's
chest
going
hair.
on in DC and that fact that he's going after Chicago next? You think this is a problem?
No, I think it's a problem if he shows up in New York because we're gonna wait for him. We got something for them. We're gonna
Yeah,
show
we
them
got
how to do it right in New York.
Oh, how do you feel about Letitia James and her crazy thing got overturned? How you feel about that?
Well, the 32 felony counts are still in place. It's just the.
That's not what I asked you though. I want you to do what I asked
No, I
you.
just said you said what do I feel about it, but you act like he got completely done.
I asked you what do you feel about the fact that I think that penalty was a violation of the Eighth Amendment, and he says it's
Yeah, that's
cruel and
fair.
unusual punishment.
Not cruel and unusual. That's
No,
not what he said.
that's what the Eighth Amendment is. Excuse me. That's what the Eighth Amendment is. Cruel and unusual punishment. Cruel and unusual punishment is the public that my question to you is, do you finally concede the fact that that overreaching?
you did sand it down. You did use materials. I'm not gonna pay you the 1,000 I owe you. I'll pay you 750, and then I'll turn around and go, you pay me 750 because you don't like
here's
it,
the
and
problem,
I'll
Lisa.
take, I'll take.
You know what?
But here's the problem. You know what that contract you told me? That contract had every excuse in the book as to why he did it that way. Oh, it's not me. It's the way the wood was cut.
That's irrelevant.
And that's when you take him to court. That's the
Right,
court.
exactly. That's irrelevant.
That's when you take him to court because that's of goods and services. Because
Yeah.
you're actually the one that can end up going to jail.
Oh, you can't put me in jail.
I just put a lien on it.
I'm gonna tell you like this: if I fucking
There is no debtor's prison in this country.
I'm calling the police and I'm gonna show them what the contract is.
So you can't put
I would put a lien on your house.
Yes, you
That's
can.
what I would do. Yes, I can.
What's
You
going
can't
on?
put me in jail. I can pay you for a door.
I will put a lien on your house. That's what I would do.
That's
That door.
ass fucked up.
See how far that
You're
gets.
contradicting yourself because you said Trump has all these high standards with Trump Tower and all that, right? Yet he didn't pay for any of the work that was done there. So
I don't know what he
obviously,
paid for and what
he
he
didn't
didn't pay
have a
for. Neither do
problem
you.
with the standards when they finished the work. He just had a problem with the standards when it had to come out of pocket.
But Ramona, you don't know what they did.
You don't either. That's the whole
I know,
point.
I don't. But my
You're
thing is,
saying
I don't know.
speaking
You're
from a
making
point
a
like
claim.
you know something and you don't.
But you, no, I'm saying
But
I
we
don't know.
know that they didn't get paid, and that's the fact that is not.
But what you don't know is why they didn't get paid.
It doesn't matter.
That's what matters. See,
What does that?
to you it don't matter.
You got
To me it
3
matters.
and 4 people
But it
telling
can't
you.
be all of
Okay,
them
so
though,
I'm
as
reading
well,
it right
Ramona.
now. I'm
All
reading
of
it right
them?
now. So what he did
No, you
was
can't read it. You're reading it off. I don't know where you're reading it from. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm just saying. There's no way we can know why Trump didn't want to pay. You believe it. You're always
he was
trying
trying
to
to
work
get cheap
both.
labor. He actually was trying to get cheap labor. And then guess what? These people were working over 12 hours a day. They've been working over 12 hours a day.
I don't know why you.
It was a
how you know that. I don't know how you know that, and I don't know how you
right
can't.
here, they said that they sued him for it was over 200 undocumented Polish workers. Guess who ended up having to sue him because they couldn't really sue him because they were undocumented.
Infinity, how many? Can I just ask a question? And I'm really being, I don't want to say honest. I really want the question answered. How many examples do you have to have of this man being a complete piece of shit for you to say, you know what? Okay, look, it's a pile on here. Enough is enough. If I basically had a somebody's telling me something about somebody, because people always say, oh, get to know people for yourself. That is true, but sometimes you need to be warned and told about what's coming in front of you, what's coming to you. And for me to ignore all the hundreds of examples, because my answer is I need to get to know people for myself, is retarded.
No, you ever heard of
It's
Marvin Gaye? Marvin Gaye said it
retarded.
best. Marvin Gaye said it best.
What did Marvin Gaye say? I want
He
to hear
said
this.
this. People say believe half of what you see, and none of what you hear. Believe none of what you hear and only half of what you see.
Well, he was an idiot.
And none of
He
what
was
you
an
hear.
idiot.
Of
He
all
was
of
an
that
idiot.
stuff that y'all give me,
He was singing about some shit that happened in his life. He didn't just sit there and make that about the blue.
No, he didn't like that
you,
song.
And
That
somebody
song wasn't
came
his
to
song.
me, and somebody came to me. I'm gonna tell you honestly, and this is the way I move in my life. If somebody came to me and said, "Manfinity, I know Manfinity is touching children." Oh, really? Okay. I heard Manfinity don't pay his bills. I heard Manfinity cheated on his wife. I heard Manfinity had a baby out of wedlock. Or Manfinity was cheating on his wife and she just had a baby and she was nursing. I heard Manfinity lies on his taxes. I heard Manfinity, after like about a week or so of hearing about the shit that they heard about you, I don't want nothing to do with you, Manfinity, because first of all, it's just too fucking much. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna go with my fucking gut because if everybody is coming to me and telling me they've had experience have no experience with you. You don't have no experience with Trump. But all these court cases, all these accusations, all these things that are out there about him, everybody's lying. I'm sorry. I think for myself. I don't give a fuck. If you all these people come to me and tell me some shit is going on with you, and then one person comes up to me, well, yeah, I wouldn't be judging him because you should think for you should get to know him yourself. I'd be like, fuck you and fuck him. I'm not gonna get caught up in that shit because you gotta learn from other people's mistakes. Like I tell my children all the time, I says, look, this is what I did. I fucked up by not doing this. I fucked up by not finishing all my prereqs. I fucked up by uh whatever the case may be. I'm not gonna go over my personal shit in here, but they learn from my mistakes. I said, Mom don't want you to make the same mistakes. So that's what they do. So you sitting here telling me that all for these years you've listened to all the things about Trump and you still can come in here and argue us down when we're giving you facts and we're giving you information and we're just trying to show you what a piece of shit he is. It's up to you, yeah, but damn.
But I see so many things that are said about him that have proven to be false. So
Like
I
for
take
example,
over and over again. They say that he's a
for
racist.
example.
When in the 80s and 90s, he was, excuse me, he was in the 80s and 90s. He was lauded as the civil rights champion next to Muhammad Ali. I'm looking at Muhammad Ali. Excuse me, I wasn't done talking. Muhammad Ali. Excuse me, Reverend Jesse Jackson gave him an award for his civil rights activism.
Now look what happened to Muhammad
Excuse me, I
Ali
wasn't
and
done
Jesse
talking.
Jackson.
I wasn't
Look
done
what
talking.
happened. God struck them down for not knowing what the fuck they were doing.
I'm trying to let you know that when you take, there's so many facts that go in one direction, but then there are facts that go in another direction. So I land on I don't know.
What outweighs what though? What outweighs?
What I land on is I don't know. You land on I know. I land on I don't know. I'm not saying it's from.
It's obvious as the nose on my fucking face. That's what I'm landing on.
It's obvious to you because your threshold is much lower than mine. My threshold is higher.
No. Oh,
Yeah, you
you're
have a
right,
low
you're right,
threshold.
you're right. My threshold.
Your threshold
very
is
low.
if you hear
Very
from
low
4 or 5 people,
percent.
that's
Very
enough
low.
for you.
I didn't
4
say
or 5 people
five.
is enough.
I said they've been talking about Trump for years.
Do you remember how much they loved him before they hated him?
Okay, so now.
Do you remember that?
Okay, I'm gonna admit to that. Okay, I'm gonna acquiesce. Okay, so now that he's in office, you loved him so much you put him in office. So now he's showing you who he really is. He's gonna tell you we're gonna stop talking. I'm tired of hearing about slavery. I'm tired of seeing about it. That museum that's in Washington talking about slavery. I can't stomach it. It's
Lisa, he agrees with me on that. I don't agree with him on that. He agrees with me. How many times have you heard me in this room tell you we need to tell the good, the bad, and the ugly? But the Smithsonian excuse me, I wasn't done talking though. The Smithsonian only
Did you go?
Yes, I went there and they only want to focus on excuse me.
Okay,
I'm okay with teaching the bad and the ugly, but you gotta balance it with the good. And the Smithsonian, excuse me, you just can't
You
tell
said you
yourself.
went there. Okay, you're telling me you went there, but you're not talking like you went there because it starts at the bottom in the dark in slavery, and by the time you get to the exit, Negro, they got to the positive shit. What is going on?
No, I ain't talking about the positive shit about how black people overcame. Of course, black people overcame. I'm talking about the positive of.
Pictures
I'm talking about the positive of this.
And the person that created open heart surgery. That shit's not positive.
No, that's not the positive I'm talking about. That's a positive.
What positive? What positive?
The positive is that this country is not founded on the backs of slaves.
We're not trying to talk about that in our museum. You go across the street for that shit to the natural history. The black museum that he's attacking is giving accurate assessment of what happened when a group of people were according to history. What do you mean according to who?
According to you, because you want to get that
Baby,
history.
it's
I'm
not
trying to
according
tell
to me. I did not put the museum up. I did curate it. Nothing. Somebody much more smarter than me, many people much more intelligent than I, much more who know much more about the history than I.
No, but they align with your worldview. But they align with your worldview, which is America is at the root of all evil.
No one ever said that America was the
You didn't
root
say it, but that's
of
your
all
general
evil.
position. You don't
No,
say
it's
it, but
not.
that's your general
That is
position.
not my general
country? You think
And
this
that-
country?
Are
You think this
are you
country?
okay right now? Are you kissing the white woman's ass right now? I'm gonna tell you something right now, Infinity. If I hated this country the way you say I do, I would not keep my ass here. I have enough money and I have enough education to move wherever the fuck I want to move. I'm here because I want to be here. I have a choice. And if I'm at some place, it's not like I can't move out the fucking projects because I can't earn enough money to get the truck and the down payment and whatever the fuck else I need.
So why do you
That's
love
why
this
people
country?
get
So
stuck.
why do you love this country?
Listen, my people got
Exactly.
blood in the soil
See,
here.
there you go, going
There-
back to the slavery.
I don't care.
wrong
I'm
with you.
going back.
Something wrong with you.
Just because you don't have a foundation don't mean everybody else
Excuse
don't have
me,
one.
I'm
I have a
founded. I have a foundation.
You
My question
don't.
is,
That's why they
you
call us
mentioned how you love this
foundational
country,
black.
and then when I ask you why you
don't
love
have
this
a
country,
foundation.
when I ask you why you love this country, it's because my ancestors blood in this
Exactly. We got blood in the soil, nigga. And I got people who were going to college in the 1800s while you sitting around,
And I
licking
got nothing to do
Max's
with why you
ass.
should love
And
this
kissing
country. This
his booty.
country.
Because this country ain't did shit. I
See,
did shit.
that's
No,
you
no,
sound like all them
no.
Smithsonian folks.
What?
You sound like all them people in Smithsonian.
Because
This country
they're
ain't
right.
did shit. And that's the problem.
Okay,
We're
so
gonna
what
wipe
does the
them out.
country
We're
do
gonna
for
put
you?
people in this
Hold
country. We're gonna put
up.
people in
I'm
the
gonna tell
Smithsonian to
you,
my
appreciate this
family
country.
came from a third
What
world
the country
country.
do for you? What the country do for you, Infinity?
It provided me and my family an opportunity to live
An
and succeed.
opportunity.
His family
Excuse
came from a
me,
third
excuse
world
me.
country. That's what
This America,
Oh, I
these
know
United
he
States.
wasn't. You're not a foundational black American?
Yes, the hell I am. These United States of
Oh.
America was founded on biblical principle. Okay.
No, they weren't.
Biblical
You're
principle.
not
Infinity
you're
is
not
not
even
foundational.
Christianity is not even part of your history.
See, and there's
That
another
was
lie.
given
That's
to
another
you. You're a
misunderstanding.
fucking lie. They gave you that when you got off the ship, nigga. You were not
That's not
praising
true.
a white Jesus with blue eyes.
That's
You a
not true.
motherfucking lie.
That's not
Tell
true.
me one white Jesus on the continent of Africa with blue eyes that you were worshiping in the Syrian.
So you don't even know
Tell
the
me.
history that
No, I
Christianity.
do, but it wasn't no fucking white Jesus, nigga.
I never
The
said it
first
was a white
church-
Jesus.
The
Did I
first
say it was a
church
white
in
Jesus?
Ethiopia, but that's who you worshiping now.
I don't worship nobody's white Jesus. Was
Yes,
white
you
Jesus.
do. Yes, you
No, the hell I
do.
don't. No, the
Yes,
hell
you
I don't.
do. He's lying.
No, the
He's
hell I
lying.
don't.
He's in an
I do not.
organized
First off,
religious
I don't
church.
worship Jesus. I worship
Yes, you do.
God.
Okay,
Jesus
God.
Christ is
Okay,
the
God.
Son of God.
Okay, God.
Excuse me.
What do you think
Excuse
God
me.
looks like?
Jesus Christ is the Son of God. And
Okay,
I don't
so that's
worship
the
Jesus.
son.
I
He got
follow
blue eyes
Jesus.
and blonde hair. What the
I
fuck you think his
follow
dad looks
Jesus.
like?
Listen,
Kuta
I could care what
Kinte?
I could care less about what Jesus looked like. I care about his example.
Now you
I
should
follow his
care.
example. I
You
don't.
should care.
No, you should love
You
this
should
country.
care.
I don't.
No, I didn't tell you I didn't love this country.
You don't. I asked
keep
you why you
telling
love
me
this
that I
country.
don't.
Oh, I love this country because my people
And I
were
just said I
bloods in
love the
bloods in the
country.
souls,
As
man.
long as I started with I love this country, that's all that matters, man.
No, but there's another lie because you said something about
No,
bloods in the soil.
you can't tell. Yeah, but it's not a lie though.
You know, you sound like Dr. What's that woman? Dr. Goddess with all that crazy academic talk. Blood in the soil. Where you pick that up
I
from?
know it's coming.
Did you pick that up from watching? Did you pick that up from watching? What's that show? Eyes on the Prize.
Academic.
Oh my
You must have
God.
watched Eyes on the Prize too many times. Stop watching Eyes on the Prize. You're watching Eyes on the Prize too much. Wake up already.
I've never seen.
How many times have you seen Eyes on the Prize?
Never. I've
Yes,
never seen. Then now he gonna tell me what I've watched on TV. This man is all
Blood
in
in
my
the
life.
soil. You didn't make up that blood in the
It's all
soil
in my
statement.
life,
Where'd you get
okay?
that from?
He's
All
all
my
up in my
life I had to
panties.
fight.
You forever up in my panties. You don't know what I'm watching.
All
what
my
I'm doing.
life I had to
Nothing.
fight.
I didn't. I
You
just had to fight all my
told
life.
all for the beats me.
Oh Lord Jesus. Okay, whatever.
You need
See,
to
that's
stop
why
with all
me
that.
and Infinity don't
You need
get
to stop
along.
with all that
This is
shucking
we
and jiving.
argue
You need to
all
stop
fucking
shucking and
night.
jiving all the time.
Yeah, we can argue all night. That's why I don't
You
get
told all folks
That's
to
why I
beat
be
me.
fucking with you. You make my blood pressure go up. I don't be messing with you, Infinity, at all.
Oh man, you gonna make me wake up my house guests. Let me stop.
I don't care. You don't want to complain about her flat ass. She can sit up with us both tonight. Don't be telling me to shush.
Start talking about people's pasty white ass.
He
fat ass.
At least she gets eggs in the morning. I don't get shit from this Negro.
Fuck that
Okay.
English muffin though.
Oh yeah, you better get your ass out and go to the Whole Foods and get that English muffin.
Oh my God, I wonder what these comments look like. What they be saying in the chat?
I'm not reading the chat because I'm
I ain't even. I was
arguing
gonna
with you.
say.
Over there.
Oh Lord, just don't invite Ashton over. You better have a full ass refrigerator.
Well, yeah, that's probably about right, Lisa. Right. That's probably why. You know, when I
Ashton,
go,
I got you. I got you. You come to my house, my refrigerator is over full. Okay, I got you.
Oh my
Don't go to
life,
that
I
fitness
had
house. He got
some
one
black
egg.
on
He got one egg that he got to share with the
my
white egg.
so hard, Boulder beats me.
How many times have you watched that? That you know the whole damn script.
Oh Lord, Oprah was good in that, wasn't she? You told Boulder beats me. Hold my life, I had to fight.
That almost ended her career.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Yes, it did. Oprah with no makeup almost ended her career.
Did it?
It was
Yes.
more than no makeup, Lisa. It was a whole special.
I remember something about
Yeah,
her
it
in
was
the
the
80s.
whole everything.
Wasn't it something about her where she was really fat and she had something wrong with her hands? She had like carpal tunnel syndrome.
I didn't know anything about her having carpal tunnel. That has something to do with somebody being overweight, though.
She was fat and something like that. I don't know.
But she was kind of, you know, back in the day.
She looks beautiful now. I'll tell you,
They
I just
did
wish
like Weight Watchers and stuff, didn't they?
Oh my
Oh,
God.
yeah, that's right. She was doing
Hey,
Weight
Lisa,
Watchers.
I have an entire book I bought, Letters to Trump. If you want me to show you.
Oh my God.
Excuse me, let me finish my statement.
With this man.
Can I finish my statement, Jesus?
Did
Okay,
you
I can
write
read
a
you.
book of letters to Trump?
No. I bought it. And what I'm telling you is that I can read you a letter that Oprah wrote about Donald Trump. Or to
Oh, I know
Donald
about
Trump.
the letter. Yeah, I know about the
Bunch
letter.
of, but it was a bunch of letters from different significant
Yeah.
cultural figures writing
But that's when he was in,
letters.
but that's when he was in New York in the party scene. And when you deal with people and you out in clubs and shit, you're not meeting a real person. You're meeting a
Oh, so you
fucking
got more excuses
representative.
than I ever heard. You just got
No,
more excuses.
okay, so I'm telling you, what year are you talking about? Because those are not recent letters.
Oh yeah, they vary. I can read you very.
Okay, read one from yesterday.
All right, hold on. Let me see.
Yesterday, August
Tell
the
me.
21st, 2025.
You had to go to True Social for those.
Where'd it go? Letters to Trump. Oh, right here.
I can't believe somebody actually purchased that shit.
I
Letters
love
to
it.
Trump.
It's a beautiful tabletop. Your little living room.
And what did Trump get you, Negro?
I'm sure got lots of
He invited me to the
Hard
White House.
time.
He invited me to the White House, and he didn't shake my hand. I mean, I didn't shake his hand. He shook my hand. Remember that?
I hope
He
you
didn't
wash
me.
your fucking hands. Because he don't wash his hands after he come out the bathroom.
You know something? You got more excuses than a nigga going to jail.
You damn right. You damn right. So I'm telling you, think he washes his hands?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna start naming names. Y'all tell me where y'all want me to start. I got Richard Nixon, Mario Cuomo, Ray Cone.
That's not the 21st,
It's
2025.
supposed to be recommendations.
I have to get Ronald Reagan.
Oh, God.
We're going through here. Beautiful letters. Bob Hope.
Everybody dead that he's reading.
Ronald Reagan before or after.
Ted Kennedy. Oh, why don't we read your favorite, Ted Kennedy? Ted Kennedy had to say.
Like I said.
Who the hell is Ted Kennedy?
Why the hell you got me back?
He's the lion of the Senate. You don't remember him? What's wrong with you?
I know.
Gene
I really
McCarthy.
don't. I don't.
Of course you don't remember him.
No,
You
I
didn't
don't. What?
you didn't come into your political awakening by 2010 because he died.
I
in
don't know who
2010.
the fuck Ted Kennedy is. And you
That's
tell me whatever.
You don't know the Kennedy
come on
family?
now.
You never heard of the Kennedy family?
Of course, the family is a 10.
No,
That's
Ted
what I
Kennedy
said.
is John Kennedy's younger brother. How you
mean I don't know him? Goddamn. I only knew the
I
ones
can't
that were
believe you
important
don't know
enough.
who Ted Kennedy is.
Because it don't matter. If his name is not
He
John
actually
or
does.
Robert, he don't matter. No, he
Okay,
didn't.
I have a letter here. I have a letter here from Michael Jackson.
Oh,
Listen to this.
Lord.
Dead, another
I'm
dead
gonna read a
one.
Michael Jackson letter that he wrote to Donald Trump. Here it is.
Are you sure Michael wrote that?
Dear Donald, here it is. Dear Donald,
Donald, this is my
with your prayers and blessings as
Oh, now I know he's
blessings
lying.
as my child, I'm quickly advancing towards
That's my
complete recovery.
child.
I fully, it says here, Michael Jackson was a one of a kind, extraordinary talent, and very interesting person. He lived in Trump Tower for a period of time and would often play video games with Don and Eric. He once built Trump Tower out of Legos with them. I reached out to Michael at one point when he was recovering from being sick, and he wrote back, Dear Donald, with
Who
your
reached
prayers
out to
and
Michael?
blessings,
Who reached out to Michael?
Donald did. So
Oh,
here's what
well,
he
he's
wrote back.
begging for attention. Go ahead.
All
That
right,
makes
no,
sense. Go ahead.
Here's what
Michael
Donald
was
he
just
wrote.
being nice. Michael Jackson
what he
was just
said.
being nice and returned the favor.
Dear Donald, with your prayers and blessings as my shield,
With him,
I am
pray for
quick-
me.
I am quickly advancing toward complete recovery. I fully expect to resume work in the near future and continue sharing the fruits of my labor with loyal friends such as you. Michael.
Oh, now we see how that works
Oh, he
out.
asked him for a loan.
Okay. No, I got no.
That
He
worked
asked
out
him
real well
for a
for
loan,
Michael.
baby.
David Rockefeller,
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Oh,
help me.
King
Everybody's
Charles
dead.
III.
Hey, Ramona, you know everybody's dead that he's reading
I
this letter.
What
think
about
they're
Princess
dead.
Diana? You want to hear what Princess Diana wrote to
He
him?
dead too. They
He's
all
dead
dead.
too. All these
If you
dead
start
people.
reading the, yeah, no. if you
Okay,
start
here's
reading
one
the
from
letters,
Oprah.
someone's dead.
Excuse me. Here's Oprah.
From the 80s.
August 1st. Nope. August 1st, 1997.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
my
even better.
God.
Excuse me. This
Ain't
is
even in this
after. This is gonna be after he did all that stuff in the Trump Tower when he was selling all the apartments to black people, right? In the 70s. All right, listen.
You mean was not?
August 1st, 1997. Donald, there's
That's a
nothing like
verified
being.
case.
Excuse me. Donald, there's nothing like being treated like a queen by a man who knows how to be a king. Thank you for the royal treatment we received from you. Alexander the Great wished he had a room like that one. It was fun. It was a fun experience in Kingdom with you too.
And traveling. Can you imagine that? The real funny thing about these letters, okay, so first of all, let me tell you a little history. Donald Trump was always a, what do you call it, Ramona, when they try to climb up the ladder of society? He always
Social
said,
climber.
no, he was, it's another word for people who try to climb up the ladder in society. But I'll remember it.
Socialite.
I'll think of it. What?
Aristocrat.
Yeah, I think you called them Lisa New York City K girl. That's what you call them.
Thank you so much. I was looking for those words. But he was never, ever respected in New York by
It's
anybody.
always been a joke.
He was never invited to the parties that meant that he had arrived, that his money could bring him to. He wanted to try to get to hobnob with the real wealth in New York, which is the old money of New York, and they never accepted him nor his father.
That's why he started that TV show.
Now he's their
so
president.
he could be-
Like,
so
he's-
he
Yeah,
could feel like
isn't
he
that
was relevant.
ironic?
But here it goes. He said Oprah was a friend of mine who would visit Mar-a-Lago, which she loved. She especially enjoyed the turkey burger and the key lime pie. She even chose Mar-a-Lago
And
as
look,
the
he's
site
talking about
of
what
her.
she ate.
Excuse me.
That's a
She
kid.
even chose Mar-a-Lago as the site for the funeral of her great friend and mentor Roger King of King World. It was the first and only time we've ever done a funeral, and it was amazing. And so was she. Sadly, once I announced for president, she never spoke to me again.
She knew.
See that?
She
That's
knew.
he
He
fake.
knew what a piece of
So
shit
she's
he
fake
really
and phony.
was.
She
So she's fake and
knew.
phony.
No,
So
she's
she's
not
fake and
fake and funny. Yes, she was.
No,
She
not
was
fake
being
and funny.
fake
She's
and
fake
funny.
and phony.
You're right. Because when she was dealing with him and writing him that letter, she was being very fake and phony. I agree with you on that one.
And then she figured out, better get back and away from
some reason, she just flipped, just politics. Rosie used to love all things Trump, and loved having me on her show. In fact, she once wrote me a note. Dear Donald, the show was great. You were perfect. Hope you had fun, Rosie. Rosie somehow became a big topic when I ran for president, especially during the first debate. The debate was incredible. Megyn Kelly, moderated Fox News, started a riff of negative statements that I made much of it scripted. This was the first question I ever had in the official debate. I responded with, only Rosie O'Donnell. He won. Anyways, let's keep moving. Oh, we got a letter from Chuck Schumer. You want to hear this?
Why are you?
What? No.
This is what Chuck Schumer had to say to Donald
What,
Trump.
who is Chuck Schumer?
How you don't know who Chuck Schumer is, girl?
Wait, are you talking about the old guy with the glasses sitting on his nose?
Yeah.
Nobody's checking for him. What are we doing here? No one's
He's
checking for
for all
Chuck
these
Schumer.
people that
What about Willie Brown? What about Willie Brown?
Okay, that I would love to hear Willie Brown. What did Willie Brown say?
And you know Willie Brown who he is, right?
Yeah, I do. They named
Right.
a bridge after him in San Francisco.
Yeah, he's a former mayor. All right, here it goes. Dear Donald, let's make a deal. I'll call you when I'm next in New York, and you be sure to give me a call when you are in San Francisco next. Thank you for the good wishes, and I look forward to seeing you again soon.
That was
About
his,
like
so
signing
what was that?
somebody's
That's like a
yearbook.
welcome card after a yeah. That's like
That's
sending me a thank you card after a fucking gift I sent to you for your fucking birthday.
Here's what Trump said about that.
That's
He
like
says,
signing your yearbook. Have a great
Right,
year.
have a gay life.
Yeah, but this is an entire,
That was
this is written on letterhead. This isn't just a little,
It
he
was
wrote
not
this on a
his
letterhead.
script. It was
Doesn't
probably
matter.
his
Doesn't
assistant.
matter. I don't. You know what? I'm sorry that you wasted your money
That was
on
not
this
who he
book
spent
of
a whole lot.
lies. But there you go. You'll learn one day, Manfinity.
What was
You'll
it,
learn.
$29.99?
Yeah. No, he overpriced it. Of course, it probably was
What made
$59.99.
$59.99? Okay.
I don't know which one. I don't remember.
Maybe you paid for
I
it.
don't remember stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Every penny.
How about what Hillary Clinton wrote in 2002? Want to hear this?
He was one of the highest financial contributors to her campaign, what she said about him back then. Definitely contributed.
Thank you for your generous contribution to Friends of Hillary. Deeply appreciate your generosity and support. We have a full agenda before us in Congress this year. I'm working with my colleagues to ensure that New York blah blah blah.
You know what that is?
I agree with you. He's making money on that one.
That's his money.
Oh, John McCain. What do you got to say, you big freaking?
And he didn't even write that because his arm was messed up. So
Yeah, that's
That's rude.
that is not. That's true. How can you write that? You can't
Oh
even
my
do his
God,
own
Jeff
job.
Sessions. Jeff Sessions is terrible. The worst attorney general ever in the world.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a letter from Andrew Cuomo. Got a letter from Jay Leno. Liza Minnelli.
We're not speaking with him anymore.
Liza Minnelli. Ron Blagojevich. Oliver Stone.
Can't say his name.
Sean. Who can I say?
Where's your Kogranovich?
Ron Blagojevich. Regis Philbin. Bill Clinton. I don't want to hit. Oh, another one from Oprah. Look at this one. 2011. Listen to this.
You got nothing better to spend your money on?
This was money well spent. It's a great tabletop on your, what you call them? Tabletops? You know what I'm
It's
talking
got
about.
lots of pictures.
Lots of pictures. David Letterman. Come on, he's one of the biggest haters. Celine Dion, guys. Wow.
God. Let me guess.
Judge
But art will go on.
Joel Osteen. Monica Lewinsky.
Ew.
Jack Dallas. Shaquille O'Neal. Let's hear what Shaquille O'Neal had to say.
Shazam.
Yeah, right now, Shazam.
Vladimir Putin.
Oh Lord.
This one was written in 2016. If you want to hear that one.
No, I care not to.
P.S. I have more photos of your butt. Please stop trying to make peace.
Terry would call it. I don't know. Serena Williams. What about Serena Williams?
Yeah, bitch, let me back you around. Oh. Continue.
Oh wow. Epstein. I don't want to read Jack Epstein.
But let's hear what he got to say.
No, I ain't reading that one.
Last night was great. Maybe next time a little more lewd. Oh, continue.
Wow, I just got through the halfway point. There's a lot of damn pictures in this thing.
But there is.
It's a great book.
Like
A lot of great
You ain't
pictures.
got a lot of content. You gotta fill it up with pictures.
Oh, would you like me to read to you what Obama wrote Trump when he left office?
Trump, please stay the fuck away.
This is what Obama wrote to Trump on January of 2017. Congratulations on a remarkable run. Millions have placed their hopes in you and all of us, regardless of
Be
party.
disappointed.
Should hope for expanded prosperity and security during your tenure. This is a unique office without a clear blueprint for success, so I don't
Not
know
a clear clue at all.
that any advice from me will be particularly helpful. Still, let me offer a few reflections from the past 8 years. First, we've both been blessed in different ways with great good fortune. Not everyone is so lucky. It's up to us to do everything we can to build more ladders of success for every child and family that's willing to work hard. Second, American leadership in this world really is indispensable. It's up to us, through action and example, to sustain the international order that's expanded steadily since the end of the Cold War and upon which our own wealth and safety depend. Third, we are just temporary occupants of this office. That makes us guardians of those democratic institutions and traditions like rule of law, separation of powers, equal protection, and civil liberties
All of which he had violated.
that our forebears fought and bled for. Regardless of the push and pull of daily politics, it's up to us to leave those instruments of our democracy at least as strong as we found them. And finally, take time in the rush of events and responsibilities for friends and family. They'll get you through the inevitable rough patches.
See,
Michelle
that
and I
just goes
wish-
to show that you can give good advice to anybody. It doesn't mean they're gonna take it.
Michelle and I wish you and Melania the very best as you embark on this great adventure, and know that we stand ready to help you in any ways which we can. Good luck and Godspeed. That's why he initiated an entire spying campaign on this president. He's a complete fraud and a phony.
And not only that, you're right, he was lying about the best wishes, and not only that, this
Sounded
man,
like a
when he
porn
wrote
letter.
that letter, he showed how he was much bigger of a person than this other buffoon. Yeah.
Continue.
James Comey. I want to read that little crap. Oh, Chairman Kim Jong-un.
Really? Number one, post that guy. Keep looking.
That is
Oh,
crazy.
I'm just curious, Lisa, did you guys review what the mayor of Boston did earlier this week? Like she did a whole press conference, and did you do that?
Yeah, is that
I guess I
particular
didn't.
lady that was saying that, we don't have a problem with food production, we got plenty of homeless? Is that lady?
She's an Asian woman.
I don't know, I'm blind, I don't give a fuck what she looks like, I'm saying it's
Blind.
that woman.
I didn't know you was blind.
The fuck, dude? Anyway, continue.
You don't sound like you're blind.
What the fuck am I supposed to sound like? Ronnie Millsap?
people are a little bit, usually a
I
little bit
do
more
not have
reserved.
eyeballs. Move the fuck on.
You don't have eyeballs?
No, I don't. Move the fuck on.
I believe that.
I don't care what you believe.
Why are you
fucking
telling this
moron.
person is telling you about their medical history and you tell them I don't
Oh, I
believe
thought
you?
you
He's a fucking idiot.
He's not joking.
I thought you were
at all.
joking.
I'm not
I'm sorry.
joking.
How did you lose your eyeballs?
Surgery.
Damn. May God grant you
Continue.
peace
Infinity?
and grace. That's
Infinity?
amazing.
You don't
Yeah.
Why did they
It's a-
remove?
oh,
Well,
wow.
I still don't understand why they had to remove your
I've been in
eyeballs
these
in
rooms
surgery.
for years and he don't fucking listen.
I never knew you was blind. Why did they take your eyeballs out just because you had surgery?
No, I've had 24 surgeries, actually.
Can you explain why they take your eyeballs?
Because they were damaged and causing me pain.
Now, see my Infinity?
I bet you didn't know that neither, Lisa.
No, I did know that.
Lisa's
I had
known
no
me for
idea.
years. I've been in
I'm
this
looking
room
at the
since
picture in
you
your
started this
PTR.
room.
It was not clear to me that you didn't have eyes in your sockets.
Well, if you ever looked at my bio,
Did you look in the bio?
It says here, awesome blind woman here, a phoenix rising
See?
with the ashes. Yeah. I wouldn't have
Also, blind woman. See?
see, you don't know nothing about me.
Because he doesn't listen. He doesn't take the time to
No.
hear other people's voice.
I have a really bad memory. I might have read that in the past. I didn't remember that at all.
You have a bad memory?
Very bad.
Now, how
You can
would
tell me
I know
something
that
today.
about you?
You could tell me something right now and I'll forget it the next minute.
Wow. Now,
Like
you
you
need
never
to get
said
that checked.
No, I think it's a filtering thing that my brain does to keep. It's a survival technique.
See, that's a meta stuff every day, Lisa. It's a
He
meditative
said
stuff.
it's a filtering that my brain does. Ciao. Okay,
It's a survival technique.
I'm going to forget where I put the rent money, too. What the hell?
Wait a minute, Ramona, do you have to wear shade glasses when you go out? Is it like visible that you can't, like when you go out?
I don't have eyes. Why would I need to wear shades?
Because this, for instance, Stevie Wonder, Stevie Wonder wears
He
shades.
wants to.
No, but he wears shades because he knows that it's
I mean,
probably.
I don't know what his deal is, dude. He might have light sensitivity. I have no light
Wait a minute.
sensitivity at all.
I'm just trying to understand something. When you're walking around the community, do people get scared that there's no eyeballs in your sockets?
No, most people can't tell. It's not like it's got a big sign, watch out, you got eyeballs. Well, you
I've
look at
never
my
heard-
grill
I've
and
never-
notice.
I've never heard somebody taking out somebody's eyeballs.
Oh my God, look up
It happens
enucleation.
every day. It's called
enucleation.
enucleation.
Let me ask you this question. So I was at a barbecue here.
L-A-T-O-N.
I was at a barbecue. Remember that barbecue I was at, y'all, with almost got,
Beat up?
assaulted because I voted for Trump. But check it.
Beat up?
I encountered someone there. He was probably about the same age as me, a little bit younger. And I noticed when I shook his hand, like his pinky was like chopped up or whatever. I just thought he had small hands, or I figured like he was like one of them, people can be like miniature or dwarfs. That's what I figured. I'm like, no, he's not. Something's going on. So someone had mentioned to me that my sister told me over in the cut, he lost it in a machine accident. He was like a machine worker. He put his hand through this machine. My goodness gracious. So anyway, it was an amazing discussion. I don't know how it came up, but we talked about it. And he told me about how he was able to overcome such a traumatic experience. Like, man. And I asked him how he was able to lean on his faith through that experience. It was a great discussion. I'm like, yeah, young kid, good looking guy, you know what I'm saying? His fingers are completely crushed on one hand. And I was just asking how he dealt with that. Like me, I don't know how, I would deal with that. So I was just curious, Ramona. And I mean this honestly. Like, how did you come to grips with that? Because you seem to be completely secure with it now. But like, when it initially
Well, I've
became
been blind for 20 years.
Okay, so You're 20 years in.
I've been
Yeah, I spoke to
20
this guy.
years.
This guy was only like 6 months in.
I've
You're
been
20
having
years
eye
in.
surgery since 1985.
So what was the initial condition?
Domestic violence.
Damn! Did somebody beat you?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
See,
Same infinity.
you don't know what their walk is.
Definitely.
So I just took one of my 84-year-old friends to get cataract surgery, and he healed. The problem was he said he forgot to duck because he got into a fist fight about 40 years ago, and somebody kicked him in the eye in a fist fight in some kind of brawl. So it stalled his healing, even though he did fully heal. So I guess my question to you was it that kind of trauma, like you were getting kicked in the face or something like that?
No, overall, it was child abuse. I was little. I know how they tell you not to slap a kid up in the back of their head. That's why.
My gosh, yeah, child. So it wasn't like a domestic violence from a partner. This is parental domestic violence.
Yeah, this is my little sister.
Damn, did she suffer similar injuries?
What?
Did she suffer similar injuries?
She has one arm that's shorter than the other because it was broken and never set. And if she uses it too much, it gets really inflamed, so she has to.
Were your parents ever held accountable for their abuse?
No. That was actually my grandparents, and yeah.
Are they still alive?
No.
Have you forgiven them?
Yeah, I have forgiven them for myself. I have done what I needed to do for myself, but I wouldn't piss on them if they were on fire. I might light a cigarette though.
Goodness.
But that's
You
okay,
can
because
imagine-
everybody
you can only
that's
imagine
ever
what
laid
was done to
finger
them
on me
as
is
children.
dead. They're all dead, man. In fact, the woman that caused my blindness, she literally, and see, I don't have to do nothing because she literally choked on a ham sandwich. That's how she died. So.
You're trying to tell me because they hit you upside the head hard with, did they use metal
Any
objects or
kind of
something? Or was it,
beating. I mean, I'm just talking about overall abuse, beating children. I mean, in here, you put a kid through enough, you knock some shit loose.
I've never heard.
You ever
someone
heard of
get beat-
shaken baby syndrome?
Yeah, but I've never heard someone getting beaten to the point where they go blind.
Well, my retinas got torn
My
off
gosh.
from blunt force trauma. I mean, it does happen.
Ooh, I'm on the verge of tears over here, seriously.
Oh, stop it.
No, that's terrible, man.
But,
Damn.
I'm just saying.
Oh, no, I ain't never been on the verge of tears in this app. Yeah, a little child getting beat like that.
Yeah.
People
But
are
I'm still
under the
here.
influence
I'm
of
still
evil.
here. My sister's still here. I'm still here.
I know, but they were under the influence of evil. Man. That was.
And then that happens. I mean, I'm not. I don't look for the who or what or why. I just know that.
Well, you're 20 years in. I guess my question is, Ramona, in those 6 months after this occurred to you, you couldn't have been where you are now in terms of you being,
No. I went into foster care the day of my kid's birthday,
Oh my God.
and my sister was 3. So, no, it's been a while. I'm 48.
You know something? I'm not even gonna go into it, but I just know someone, right, who I don't want to get into it, but basically, I know a young boy who was neglected by his father. His father was very much a workaholic, and then his mother was an alcoholic, and she would beat him for no reason. He ended up as a ward of the state by age 11. He had ran away from home at age 11. He was a ward of the state by 11. And I know him today. Sweetest guy, loves his mother, loves his father. His father was absent. His mother was abusive. She was an alcoholic. And he's nothing but love. Anybody's around him though, they say, what's wrong with him? Because he speaks like he sounds a little, like a better term, like retarded. He sounds retarded, but he's not. And I'm like, yo, if he went to like proper school, he would have like, been so further ahead. It's just that because his childhood was so filled with trauma because the parents in his life were either neglectful because they were workaholics, they didn't know how to be a father, and then the mother was an alcoholic, abusive woman. Other than that, this boy had a chance to contribute to society in a much different way. But because of he was so abused, and I'm gonna, so he told me the other day, "You're my best friend." I could have been like, only because I take the time to ask him questions like, "Yo, what's up? Why are you doing this? Or go to the dentist, bro. Why are you letting them like I care?" And it's like no one shows that level of care in his life. And he looked at me the other day and said, "You're my best friend." He's like, he's like in his 50s. I'm looking at him and I'm like,
it is like they cares about him enough to talk about this basic care, health care.
that's what it is, Lisa. Lisa, I told him, I said, listen, his front tooth fell out. And I'm like, bro, you cannot walk around without a front tooth. Go to the dentist. So he went to the dentist and they gave him a tooth that he takes out and puts it back in. I said, no, you don't put it. That means you can't eat with the flipper. You got to pull out your flipper to eat. No, that don't work, bro. I said, you need to tell them to put a tooth in your mouth that you don't have to take in and out. You should not have to take a tooth out to eat.
Yeah.
Well,
So
sometimes
anyway,
you can't
just
afford
because
it.
I took these measures of basic care, like you said,
Yeah, you're right.
he looked at me the other day and said, "You are my best friend." I said, "Wow."
Because he has no one else, and that's the whole thing. There's a lot of people out there that don't have a support system. They just don't. Nowhere.
What Ramona is sharing about her childhood, it reminds me of this young man who is 50-some years old. He could have been so, God dealt these hands fine, but I'm like, man, he was abused by an abusive mother. Father wasn't there, ordered to stay at 11, and he loves his parents today. I told him the other day, and he looked at me. Now, I've never seen him look at me like this, but when I told him, I said, "You didn't have a good father." He looked at me like I just committed murder. And what do you mean I don't have a good father? I said, "You know what? I didn't mean that." I said, "I didn't mean that." Because you could see it really bothered him. I said, "You didn't have a good father. He should have been there for you." I said, "There's no way you let your 11-year-old, even if you're a workaholic, you stop working and you be there for your son." I said, "How's he going to let you go into the ward of the state and visit you every weekend? What is that about?" But I didn't want to trash his father to him because I love his father too. His father's an amazing man. He's done a lot. But he wasn't a good father at all. But when I told him he didn't have a good father, he looked at me like I committed murder. I vowed to myself I would never say that to him.
Yeah,
I thought
some
he was
people
just
don't blame their parents for the way they are.
Yeah, you don't see it that
It
way. He
doesn't
said,
matter, if they were good or bad. Sometimes they don't. I personally, for me, I was not raised by my mom and my dad. They were both gone out of the picture pretty quickly. And then once I went into foster care, my dad tried to get custody of us, but he was not stable, and so that was not going to happen. And so I ended up going through the foster system. My sister got adopted, which was cool. They were supposed to keep us together, but they didn't. But I kind of figured this way, with the life that I lived. My sister told me at one time, when she was 18, she says, "I want to tell you, I'm really, really, really sorry for the way things worked out." I was like, "What are you talking about?" She goes, "Well, I got adopted by 2 doctors, and you went through the foster care system until you were 17. And I'm like, "Yeah, but let me ask you a question." She goes, "What?" I said, "If something were to happen to your parents right here, right now, what would you do? Right now. Just answer me. What would you do first?" And she's like, "Well, I don't know. I'd have to think about it." I was like, "I don't have to think about it. I'd get up off my ass and I'd dust it off and I'd keep stepping and taking care of business." I said, "So why should you be apologizing to me? I know how to handle myself."
go back. I know if it's too traumatic, but like those initial months after the realization you had to let go of them eyes, what was that like for you to come to terms that you weren't gonna have any vision anymore? How did you cope with that?
Um, um, the first, I had my first surgery when I was 9, and they reattached my retinas and everything was fine. And then, excuse me, when I was 26, I contracted a bacterial form of pink eye. I worked at Walmart, of course, you know, had a disease. And I contracted pink eye, and so I went to the hospital, and they gave me antibiotics and steroids to get rid of it. And it made the scar tissue from that surgery when I was little grow, and it ripped my retinas back off again. And that was in 2001, and I had started having surgeries because they reattached the retinas, and then something else came up, and then something else came up. I had 16 surgeries in 4 years. And in that time, they had reattached my retinas 5 times, uh, removed both lenses, tried to repair one lens, fucked it up. So I had a janky lens on my right eye for years. And I had little black dots all, because my eyes were originally hazel green. I had black dots all around inside my eye where they put temporary holes to relieve pressure because the glaucoma was bad. Um, and then got done doing all that. I said, no more surgeries, I'm fucking done. And I finally got approved for disability. It took me 5.5 years and 16 surgeries. So in '07, I got approved, and I moved back to Nevada in '08 with my daughter. And I was progressively, over the years, you could tell that my vision was getting worse. I could still see shapes and shadows. So I could still get around pretty good, no cane, all that good shit. And then I fell down the stairs and thought I broke my legs. And I was like, okay, now I need to get some help with orientation and mobility because I'm obviously not getting around good enough. And so I started getting training, and I started working on assistive technology. And then my glaucoma got really, 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 really bad. And usually, I don't know if you know what glaucoma is, most people don't. They just know it's something. And that people like to smoke weed for it. But this is what glaucoma is. Glaucoma is the excessive pressure inside your eyeball. Your eyeball is fairly hollow. I mean, there are components in there that make up your eye, but it's filled with something called vitreous fluid. And when that fluid does not drain properly, it just keeps filling up and filling up and filling up. And that's what glaucoma is. And so normally a person's pressure is 8 to 12 on the scale of pressure. A person with glaucoma that is diagnosed is normally between 18 and 21. When my pressure was bad, it was at a 69, and the machine was still beeping. So that is a lot of pain. And I went through that for about 22 years before my doctors finally agreed to remove my eyes. I even had part of my vitreous gland removed so that it would lower the.
So right now you have no eyeballs and you can't
Nope.
see anything at all. Nothing, nothing, nothing.
Nothing, nothing, nothing.
But everything is just complete black.
Yep. And very
So how are you
interesting.
able to use this? How are you able to use this app?
It's called assistive technology. If you look at my bio, man, click on my Instagram. There's only one video in my Instagram. Okay, and I believe I have a public. I only used it for back channels whenever we didn't have private chat on Clubhouse. I don't really do posting it, but I do have an Instagram. There's one video on that Instagram. You can watch it. It's like maybe 2 minutes, and it will show you how I navigate. In fact, it's got old school Clubhouse in it. You probably laugh, but no, I made that video because everybody keeps asking me that. But I use assistive technology on an iOS iPhone. It's called VoiceOver. On Android, it's called they do is they remove your eye, and then they take a piece of polycarbonate, like a little marble, and they wrap your tendons and nerves around it. And they put that in there in the cavity, and then they take a piece of muscle from the inside of your ocular cavity and flap it over, and they sew it, and then they sew your eyelids shut for 10 days.
Oh my
And I go in and have the eyelids snipped and opened, and then I have my implant. And so while I'm waiting for that to heal, I have a clear plastic lens. It looks like a really huge contact that goes in there that covers up my implant. So next month, I'm going in to get my prosthetics. And your prosthetics are simply a plastic lens that is painted like an eye, and it is custom fit to your eye socket. I go in there, and they're going to spray this putty in my eye socket and let it form so that all the crevices and creases and all the surface in there is molded, and then they're going to make a plastic mold, and they'll smooth it out and everything, and I'll try it on, and they'll tweak it until it's comfortable, and then they'll paint it, and they'll have a clear varnish over that, and I'll pump it in, and most people can't tell that you have prosthetics
Oh my God.
unless they're like what I
Oh,
think.
I
So
don't
I'm getting
wanna-
green. I'm gonna get green with glitter, and I'm gonna have my pupils in a 5-point star, so I get stars in my eyes. So
I don't know about you. That is devastating to hear.
it's actually kind of cool to think about it. I even asked my doctor. I was like, "Oh, did you get to look at my eyeball?" He goes, "No, the lab."
What did you do with your real eyeballs? Where are the real eyeballs?
They get sent to a lab and they check it out to make sure you don't have cancer, and then they keep it and see it.
No, tell them you want your eyeballs back. You don't want them to sell it on.
I don't. No, they're not. I don't care what they do with it. And
No,
don't
you
think
do
I'm
care.
doing
You
it.
don't want them to sell your eyeballs.
It doesn't work. It doesn't matter.
I don't care. They don't have a right to sell it.
And they could just throw it in the bio waste container for all I fucking know. I don't know. All I know is that they didn't find cancer, and I'm good.
Well, God bless you. You have the right attitude. He's stronger than me. That's all I could tell you. Because if I was in that situation, I don't know how I would.
You do the same fucking thing, Infinity.
Yeah, I would, but I guess it's all
Or you
coming
would
at me too
fall to
fast,
the
bro.
side.
It's
You
coming at me
stand
too
up.
fast.
You would man up, or you would fall to the side.
Yeah, but this is all coming at me too fast. I couldn't deal with this all at once. Oh
You
my
might go
God.
through. It was not easy. It's not easy. It sounds easier because you're seeing me today. You're hearing me today. You're not hearing me 20 years ago. You're not hearing people that I meet every single day that go, "I'm losing my sight for life. What am I going to do? How am I going to exist? Am I just going to sit in the room for the rest of my life?" No, fuck no. And that's what I do. I work at the center, and I help people, and we help them learn new skills, and point them in the right way of services and things like that. They can help them get reemployed if they want to, or show them that their life's not over, that they can still. I have a grown ass daughter that I raised while I was going blind. I still raised her by myself. I was a single mom.
Wait a
You can do
minute.
whatever.
How do you read the
need to
chat?
do.
Are you able to read the chat in real time
I listen to it.
while people are talking?
Yeah, I just scan it and it reads everything out loud.
While people are talking.
Yeah, I multitask. Like I'm on the stage right now. Go to the chat. Okay. I just open the chat. Molly Gannett said, "Are the other mods asleep?" She's cyber-lying. I'm so sorry you went to. Oh no, baby, it's okay. I'm good. But yeah, that's how I do.
I have a whole new understanding about you and your situation. I didn't understand that you were.
That's okay. I'm still gonna give you shit every opportunity, so don't hold back. Except lay the fuck off my tits. I had surgery for those too. I'm proud of them.
I laid off. What do you mean I laid off your tits? What I say about your
You
tits?
said I had ugly titties, and don't lie.
never throw the first punch. You said something really mean
Oh,
about
I
me.
know.
and I
I'm
came
just
back.
saying. I'm telling you, I'm never gonna stop you to be good. I'm just
Well,
telling
why
you.
not? Why not just call it the truth and let's just be nice to each other?
No, because it's too much fun otherwise.
So what's going on with your situation, man, Patty?
I'm sorry, Patty. What was your question?
What's going on with your situation?
You mean the young lady I'm talking to?
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting. She's got a passive forefather. I don't know. I see it moving forward. I see it moving forward. I don't want to take it beyond where it's at. But I think we're in a good place, and I took heed to a lot of the advice I got in my personal life, but that's also on this app. Miss First Lady and Michael. There was a really good conversation that was had 2 months back, and I just moderated a few things, and I'm further along than I have been with other women. I'll tell you that much. So I'm taking it day by day, moving in the right direction. Yeah. Wow. Oh, I'm sleep bad, man. I got all them images in my head. You know, you had me thinking of that woman who, that whole family with 14 kids that got locked up in their house and they couldn't leave. Remember that? You don't remember that story?
What story? What's that?
14 kids, the Turpin family. Look up the Turpin family.
When we were talking about all these families with these millions of kids.
They have 14 kids, and all 13 or 14 kids, ages 2 to 29 years old, were locked in the house.
Oh, yeah. The one I think out in the West Coast.
Yep, and when they raided the house, they discovered all kinds of crazy evidence, different degrees of abuse, not taking showers, all crazy.
Really religious. Whatever.
Yeah, yes.
They take the kids on these trips and have them dress like, make them look like they were really free.
Yes. So when Ramona was sharing her experience about being abused, I can only think of those kinds of experiences because I just had a whole different life. So I can't understand the adults can be so absent and so abusive, man.
Yeah, but they were using the Bible too.
They were using the
interpreting things. Yeah, they're interpreting things. Like, you know how people interpret the Bible, how you read it, how you understand it.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of weird though, because the father was a professor, so I don't get it.
We live in a crazy world, man. There's people going through that right now. We just don't even know about it. Oh man, God bless these people, man. Jesus. Oh man, damn. And I believe it's after 5 o'clock. I got a long day ahead of me. Just wanna
One more question about you and your
Yes,
friends. So y'all spend a lot of time together? Do you are you attentive? She's attentive?
Well, she's in residency. She's not always available. A lot of our time is spent on a lot of phone calls. And when she's available and I'm available, because I've been crazy busy, we hang out. The conversations and the bond is growing a lot stronger than I had anticipated when I first met her. Because again, she's a doctor. She is a doctor. She's going through residency, and she's actually, open to a biblical worldview more than I thought. So we're progressing, and when we each other, especially because we don't have much time in terms of her busy schedule and my busy schedule. The time we spend is very much quality time. So,
How often do you see her?
I see her maybe like twice every 2 weeks, yeah. But it's not in the same week. Sometimes I get to see her twice in the same week. But we talk a lot. We live about an hour away from each other. I'm in Boston, where she's at. So I don't see her every week, but then when I do see her, sometimes like twice, maybe even 3 times in a certain week. And we make time for each other. So I'm learning that when you make time for somebody, the time you spend is like so much more valuable and of quality. We actually, have great discussion. We go to like some really cool places and like waterfalls, and like Massachusetts has like 10 different waterfalls or something. So we made it a intention to go to the 10 different waterfalls. It's like, things I usually really don't do, but with her, she seems worth it, So it's a journey. I can't say everything's wrapped up tight. The values have to come into full alignment. But she's more open to a traditional worldview than I had anticipated when I first met her. Because
Yeah, but with all her hard work she did with getting her education and all that other shit, like, I get it where you want somebody that's gonna sit at home or whatever, not everything, but you gotta take into consideration what she wants to do as well, right?
yeah, but when it comes to family, motherhood is a full-time job. For you to throw a whole career on top of that isn't fair to the job, to the family. So this is where we come to the head of what's more important, your career or the family. And if you hesitate, I can deal with a hesitation because we live in a crazy world. But if you're like dead set on, my career, and she went from a hesitation,
Yeah, but you know what though, your career,
but not so much a hesitation.
just because you have a career doesn't mean you put your family. Sometimes your career is the way you put your family first because you have to pay bills. Like, kids can't just
And you could,
love.
I make a pretty good income. All of our needs will be met. So you don't need to work. You want to work. And at that point, it's all ego. Yeah, you went to school, but now you realize what's more important. Family, not school. I mean, not your career. Hey, come on. All your needs are met and you still want to work. What are you doing? Your family needs you.
You must make about $500,000 a year.
I'm sorry, what?
$400,000 or $500,000 a year.
What about 4
I said that's probably what you make, right?
Not quite.
Okay.
Not quite. I don't have to live when we get married, or if we go that far down. We don't have to live in a big city. We can live on the east side of somewhere else. I don't gotta live in no big city. I'm trying to raise a family here. So if you move to the east side of some town somewhere, you can raise the children up right. The goal is to have a successful family, not to keep up with the Joneses. What you mean, sure? She's understanding what I'm saying. She sees the truth of it because you see people. What was so great about it, right? I found a Facebook picture, her old pictures of her in the lap of some fat white woman. Not that it matters if she was white or white, but it clearly wasn't her mother. She, a little girl, maybe 1 or 2 years old, sitting in this fat white lady's lap, and she's crying great about that. That made for great conversation because I was just being nosy looking at her old pictures on Facebook, which is not weird or stalkerish. Anybody would do that. And anyway, I found this picture and I said, "What's going on here?" She goes, "Oh yeah, this woman that would take care of us." And then I'm like, "Oh, you see the trauma on your face?"
So is it trauma going to kindergarten and your kids are crying?
That's how we doing homeschooling over here. Okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah, man. So anyway, that picture right there, when I found that picture, I felt like that was a godsend because it painted the picture without me having to say too much, but it gave her perspective because I'm like, you see this? Look what you're doing. You're a baby crying in this foreign woman's face. Like, you don't want to be in her arms. You want your mom. You want your dad. You don't want this foreign person stepping in. Neither does our children. To me, that was just, I don't know how that worked out like that. That was great. It made improve my point. And she had to, she put up a fight at first. She was like, "Oh no." And after she sat with it for a little while, she knew. She knew what I was saying was honest, truthful. So the conversations continue. I can't say she's gonna be Miss Manfinity one day.
Lord have mercy, this went by so fast.
What you talking about?
I was giving you until after Christmas.
What you talking about, Willis?
They're gonna
What you
call
just
her
said.
Miss Infinity.
Yeah, Miss
Miss
Infinity is right.
Miss Infinity.
That's funny, Miss Infinity. But she, I was thinking this was gonna last for, longer than. I don't think she's not Miss Infinity. What are you talking about?
What?
We are an item, but it's not. I can't say that. There's still some value. That's good. There's still some value that can come into alignment.
An item. What you
Some
going
value
study?
needs to come into alignment before.
You knew that already. You knew that. You knew that.
But
before,
what I'm
so
saying is
don't
she's
blame
coming
that on
around.
breaking up.
She is coming around, ladies and
Why
gentlemen.
she gotta come around? You go around.
Because she needs to come around to the way God wants it to be, not the way
I
man
don't know the way God
Wow.
wants it. How do you know?
It's the way nature planned it. It ain't got nothing to do with manfinity.
It's
The
the way
nature planned it that way.
nature
It's the way nature
This was
planned
between her and
it.
God. Right.
Lord.
Yeah.
That's right. God is with God. She's getting divine
Yeah,
whispers.
take that up with
Divine
God.
whispers from God. Divine whispers from God are going right from her. In her
No,
inner knowing.
you know it's
Saying,
Anthony,
God, you
honestly.
need to take care of the
God is
Explicitly.
whispering. God is not. No. God is saying very,
Very
very
explicit.
loudly. Run fast.
Where you running
Okay.
to?
Yeah,
Run
what you
away
running
from
to?
that
You running to
sin.
hell?
It's not to. It's from.
You
It's
running
from.
from God. Where you going?
I'm not running from God. And maybe she don't. Oh, she does believe her pastor. Yeah. Okay.
You
Yeah. God's
atheist?
telling her to run.
Yeah, my bad.
How do you know?
You don't believe in nothing.
How do you know?
I ain't seen nothing. I ain't hear nothing. Hear no evil. See no evil.
Did he just say I'm atheist? I believe in nothing.
What is
Did he
that?
say?
What?
I'm sorry, Lisa. You do sound like an atheist.
Yeah, I knew you would jump on.
Oh my
You sound godless.
I do. I sound godless.
You're very pretty,
Um,
though. You're very
Why?
pretty.
Because I'm a Democrat.
You ain't even.
You're
The stuff
progressive.
that you believe in. The stuff that you
It's
believe
okay,
in is
Lisa.
off
I'm
the
gonna give
meters.
it
He doesn't even know what I believe in. This man.
You're progressive.
I don't think so.
So are you a liberal? You're a liberal, right?
Oh my God, I'm talking to God right now. How come I have to tell us that? Oh,
You can call me G.O.D. though. You ain't got to-
Here comes
God.
here comes the
You guys know each other?
Not somebody on here named God.
And Lord.
For real?
Or it's just
Peace to the God. Peace
Oh
Lord.
my
If not
Lord.
God, it's G-O-D.
And what is G-O-D? God.
Where's
What's
Jesus?
G-O-D.
saying you couldn't read it. I'm over.
Okay, listen to God. He's a HBCU president.
Okay.
Hey, I gotta
Yeah,
get
I
that.
challenge
I gotta
minds
get
and
them right.
change lives.
Uh-huh.
Is it god.hbcu.com?
Yeah.
You can't go to no HBCU, Ramona.
Oh no, I'm not asking to. I know better.
You don't get a scholarship.
Yeah, but you
I know
want
I
Rachel
haven't seen
Dolezal.
myself in about
You want
20
Rachel
years, but
Dolezal to
I
go to
would
that
say.
school. But we all know what Rachel Dolezal did.
Minority
I'm just
scholarship.
trying to figure out why God is up at this time for learning. What's going on?
What do you mean? We lit.
God is lit.
Yeah. LIT.
Oh my God. Oh my God. This
He
is
said,
so
he
weird.
really
Only
said
thing
type
lit
shit.
right now is my weed pen.
And there comes
Y'all
King.
tripping.
See, these three
Here
Negroes
comes
have
King.
God,
nothing
Lord
tonight.
King. Who do you believe in?
See,
Yo, how y'all coming?
You know, we get Jesus
you
laughing
believe in
at
me.
that.
Okay, so Lord King,
Here
listen who
comes
he is.
Peter.
King, Lord God. And
Okay, so Lord Mickey is
from right to left. Right to left.
yeah. Wait, I said Mickey. He's in his bio. He says he's underrated and uneducated. Nice to meet you, Lord Mickey.
Oh, are you dyslexic? Let me read it for you.
No, I'm
It
not.
says,
And they call you dyslexic.
And then you got
unvaccinated
King.
and
I
educated.
think I'm worried about. You said eradicated. And this one over here,
and educated.
nobody is unvaccinated is educated. And it says you ain't
Graduated.
You
Chicago
You probably haven't seen
296?
any scientific studies yet
Imaginated.
Of what? Of what?
to show all of the harms that.
You ain't from Chicago,
I gotta get some rest, y'all. I just want to say goodnight. Lisa, thanks for
Baby,
joining.
you ain't feeding me with the
Why you gotta announce that shit?
Why you gotta read
You gotta announce that shit.
Would you like to see some
I
science?
gotta announce it, bro, because I've been here for a long time and I'm a
I
moderator.
feel like being bored.
It's called etiquette, so you need to look
Oh,
up.
decorum. Decorum. My bad.
No, I said etiquette.
Professional etiquette.
No, I didn't say professional etiquette. I said etiquette.
Oh, so that's the
And
faux.
why
That's the
am I
faux pas.
following these
I
people?
put a link
though?
of the 300 scientific studies
That's a
I have
faux
in the
pas.
chat. If you
No,
want to
babe,
go
I'm
over
not
it.
No faux pas. I said
What
etiquette.
you gonna be the light?
That's the faux pas.
It is
You want to go
etiquette.
read and comprehend and
I
learn
don't
Put
something.
down
read, and I definitely
your
don't
departure.
comprehend.
I'm announcing my
Let me
departure
help
with
you
etiquette.
Peace to the
comprehend.
God.
No, you can help me do something else. I do not need to help you right now.
Hey, Lisa, I'm announcing my departure.
He was a he's itinerant. He's itinerant.
Yeah, you and JFK. Go
She
ahead,
need to
announce your
relieve,
apartment
bro.
and
She
drive
don't
home.
want to comprehend. She need to
Everybody, man to man.
I didn't say I need the relief. The relief of what?
Hey, G-O-D, you spelled your name wrong, man. You need to put a period after the D, too.
God damn.
Did you say what? What did you say?
You need to put a period after the D. You can't just
I
put a period
wasn't.
after the
It's
G and the O.
human infinity.
It's a big D.
No, I heard you ask me the question.
I thought you was landing your plane.
And I thought you were going to sleep.
That nigga got a
Right.
Learjet.
I am. I'm
He got a
announcing my
Learjet.
departure. I need you to clear the runway, or are you
You
DEI higher?
I don't have to clear.
This nigga on the clearport. He
We
ain't
don't
even
do
he-
DEI.
DEI higher. She don't know how to clear the runway for a departure.
No, I
Mm.
You landing or you departing?
No, she's supposed
She
to
gonna crash that motherfucker.
clear the runway for my departure, but instead she's a DEI higher.
No, and excuse me, and there you go relying on a woman to help you get off.
You
So
said let me
take
know.
off on your
You
own.
said
Get
let me
off
know
the
if
ground.
there's anything in the scientific studies that you can't read or comprehend.
The woman helps you get off. That's crazy.
I mean, I think that's what I was for.
I'm not talking to you right now.
You just get sexual and everything like that.
I do not.
She's spitting
No,
poetry.
you need the relief, bro.
That's like poetry.
Oh my God, that's too
She
late.
said to lift off.
Your
You
ring.
need the woman to lift off.
You need me to put my hand. Hey, Alicia, you need me to put my hand on the small of your back.
So you crash out with a woman too?
Good night, Infinity. Have a nice
Then I
day.
put my hand on the small of your
pasty white ass.
Yeah, white woman. If you don't take care of her instead of
Okay,
worrying
I
about
pasty
me.
white
Free bunny
ass.
hopping.
Oh,
That's good.
I don't bunny hop. I don't know.
You're a damn lot. Who's in your bedroom then?
That nigga skipping. He
It
bunny
ain't in my
skipping.
bedroom. That's a guest bedroom. Ain't got nothing to do with my
But
bedroom.
she still is your
Man, you know why she's in here. Why you acting like you don't know why she's in here?
Wait a minute. What's going on?
Oh, you just now
Nigga bunny skipping.
I'm hearing this, Patty.
What's going on, man, Vanity?
You got a white woman over and he's been talking about her ass for 2 hours.
a 60-year-old white woman. Let's be clear. That he ain't never met in person.
Oh,
So
she
she
called
gotta
up
be
and
there.
said, I'm here. And
She gotta be ugly.
Man, Vanity,
It ain't like that though. They doing some concert or something, and so instead of saying, "Hey, you can check out this place or this place," to say, "You go, no, you come stay with me." Now he's all worried about her pasty white ass sitting on his foot.
Fucked up predicament, my boy.
What do you be
Saying, man,
women
it's
that be having them staying in your house?
You know what you
Nah, it ain't like that.
You supposed
I'm
to wake
sorry,
up
man.
saying why y'all
Vanity
something
is
put
a
out.
freak outside this goddamn app, and he just.
If I was a freak, I would have been off of this phone right now handling business.
Nah,
I'm not always supposed to put her out, bro.
I'm a born again virgin. You know that to be true. So stop it.
You must ain't never put no bitch out your house before.
Say what?
I don't like your dick. I don't watch it.
Yes, you do. Yes, the hell you do. Y'all been clocking my dick for the last, I don't know how long on this app.
No, you the one that volunteered information about where your dick be.
I know. And y'all, so that means y'all.
You don't watch it. What's going on here?
And the only thing I've ever said about this
No, it's where his dick hasn't been.
with Trump, but that's me. Anyway.
See, Ramona, you don't want to do that. I already told you.
Hey,
Let's
we
be
got a
nice.
little score there on your.
Ramona, let's be nice.
That
There's
must
a lot that I can say that I won't say.
Boy, he got you having different women in and out your damn house.
All the
So
time.
it's a
All the
situation.
time, Pimp Daddy. All the time.
I don't know about pasty white asses in my house.
Are they ever gonna have
You
time
just
alone?
trying to see why she's still there. You ain't put her out.
Oh, because I invited her.
I wouldn't even
See,
put her
don't
out.
say
When I invited her, I didn't think about the pasty white ass in the bathroom.
You been thinking about that? You've been thinking about that?
So now that you thought about it, you still didn't put her out.
And put it out and say, I need it. How you gonna tell a woman, you gotta leave my house because you got a pasty white ass?
No, you just wake up and be like, bitch, get out. The fuck?
I can't do that.
You tripping, bro. You gotta explain why you putting the hoe out. You ain't doing pimping right. You need to do it. I'm gonna write you a list of shit that you need to do for these hoes, bro.
Excuse me, King. She is not
I'll
a
write you a list.
hoe.
For real, bro.
She is not a hoe.
Can I see the list? Can I see
Man,
the
Vanity,
list?
how long she been in your house?
Can I see that list?
She arrived here less
Because
than
you
4
probably
hours.
get put out too.
Thank you. I wouldn't mind
How long
getting
she
that.
gonna be here?
I wouldn't put you out.
She's arrived here less than 4 hours.
How long is she gonna
I'm
be there?
gonna take care of you. You want
She's supposed to be leaving on
I'm
Sunday.
gonna take care of you too, King. Look at this.
And he love having women in
We
his
can go at
house.
the same time too.
Oh, definitely. You can take me to this park that's in your PTR.
See, I would let y'all talk to her. I would let y'all talk to the woman, but I know as soon as she come on the phone, Ramona's gonna say pasty white ass.
No, I'm not. Maybe.
Oh, is she what? Is she awake? Wake her up.
Don't do that. It's 2:00 in the morning.
It's past that, girl. Where you at?
I'm in that bad.
It's 5:30.
4 o'clock in the morning here.
It's 5:30 in the morning, okay?
It's 2:30. My bad.
She's a
Hey,
cool
my
person.
baby,
I
you
got no
gotta
issue.
fix breakfast.
They
babe.
told me to tell her.
Go to the
Wake
store.
her up and get out my house.
No, don't.
He said, get the fuck out my house. That's what he said.
You need to stop having all these random people
Because the thing is, if you invite somebody, you gotta bite that bullet. That's how
No,
it is.
fuck
And then,
that.
so how did you end up inviting?
You gotta bite that bullet and put her ass out too though. See, that's
Now,
the
how
thing.
old are you,
And
man?
then
See,
how'd you
you
end
with
up
a
inviting?
25-year-old mentality. I ain't
Bro,
doing
I
that
know.
one.
Look, I'm gonna tell you
How'd
like
you end
this,
up
man.
inviting?
It don't have nothing to do with my
I'm
age.
not
If I don't want you in this motherfucker, you getting out.
It's not that I don't want
It
to
don't
go
have,
out.
it don't
I
have
don't want a pasty white ass in my bathroom.
Right, put it out then. You scared?
But then you put somebody out. That's not the right thing.
You're worried about what's gonna happen afterwards. After you
No,
put it out.
I'm worried about doing the right thing. You know, there's a difference between doing what you feel is right and
That's
doing
because
what
you
is
gonna get
right.
in that motherfucker. As soon as
There's
you
a
get on
difference
Clubhouse,
between what
your
is
face
right
gonna
and what feels right. It might be feeling right to get out of here, but it's not the right thing to do.
because that's your
You gotta do what
pussy
is
right now.
right and not what feels right.
Yeah, you trying to feel that.
How did she end up in your house, bro?
He trying to feel that tonight. That's all y'all gotta know.
No, never no mind that. The thing was,
Okay, how'd she end up in your
I
house?
was
Tell her
I was
that
driving
video
around.
how the woman just texts you a simple I'm in your area. And
Oh,
you
yeah.
invite her to your house.
That's the booty
See,
call.
she's
That's
making
the
it
booty
sound
call
very,
text
she's
message.
making it sound
Yeah,
very
flat
sensuous.
booty call.
Why
No.
are you making it sound so sensuous?
What?
She said,
Well,
You're
okay,
taking all the
you
context
said-
out and you're making
said
things
that-
sound sensuous.
No, you say exactly what happened.
You are removing the context and you're making things sound sensuous. And it ain't sensuous.
It was
You're not
sensuous.
She's making things sensuous. It ain't got nothing to do with being sensuous.
That's exactly how it happened. She texted
You being
me
very
and
pedantic right
said
now.
my
And
clay
I don't appreciate you being
sent you an
pedantic.
ass picture.
my clay landed big daddy.
How she end up in your house, man, Fanny?
She sent you
I
an ass
invited her.
picture.
See?
Okay, so what? She called and said, "Yo, I need a place to hit." And
No, I was driving through. No, she didn't even do that. I was driving through the city, and again, we have
You saw her standing on the curb.
that's another lie. We've been dealing with each other for over a year, and when I say dealing with each other, meaning we have a mutual interest. That's it. It's a friendly, platonic, amazing friendship, but not like we don't speak all the time. But she texts me half of the time. I don't know what she's saying, so I don't even respond half of the time, or more than half of the time. But anyway, we spoke about a week ago about her potentially coming to this event. I didn't think she was really gonna come. She lives all the way in Chicago. So whatever. I'm like, yeah, whatever. So I'm over here just driving through the city, minding my own business.
Like, bitch,
I
you
get a
scared
text.
blind.
I get a text. One of the texts that I can actually understand. It says, "I just landed." I said, "What?" So I called her. I said, "You're in town?" She goes, "I'm here." I said, "Oh shit."
Yeah, I wouldn't have invited her to my house.
So I said, "Let me come pick you up. Let me come pick you up from the airport." So I picked her up from the airport, but then I had to drop her off real quick because I needed to get my hair cut. So I left her at the city hall for like 2 hours because my barber wasn't ready for me. It was a bunch
Why
of
was she
bullshit.
at City Hall?
I dropped her. They was having an outdoor summer dance party. So I said, "Yo, why don't you
nice.
why don't you enjoy this situation? Go to Faneuil Hall, check out the dance party. I'll be back as soon as I get my hair cut." So I went all the way to the barber, but the barber he talks too much. He got like 2 people ahead of me. He's talk. And then he had to eat. And the girl's over there waiting 2-3 hours. And I'm like, damn. But anyway, so I'm done with the barber shop. I come back and get him. And we get to get something to eat. And then I said, "So where you staying?" She goes, "I'm gonna stay at a hostel." I said, "A hostel?" I said, "I got an extra guest room. You can come through." And then after I let her get in the room, then I realized that she gonna put her pasty white ass on my toilet. Put that on my toilet.
You did
So,
all that and you realized that, huh?
Yo,
I didn't-
I'm not inviting nobody to my house that said, never mind.
Then
Yeah.
what? She didn't say nothing wrong. She's cool.
Dude,
She's the
you don't
most
plan to go
resourceful.
somewhere without having like a hotel, like,
She got a hostel. She's gonna do the hostel thing.
well, then she would have stayed at the hostel.
She didn't already book it.
This ain't no backpack trip around fucking Europe. Where you go from hostel to hostel. I'm not doing all that.
She didn't have any intention to stay here. I threw it at her.
Yeah, she would have kept that
I get
no
it.
intention of staying at my house.
I get what I deserve. I shouldn't have.
If you can't afford a hotel room, you definitely not gonna stay at my house. A hostel? Who does all
did that because she was going around Europe. You know what I'm saying? You know,
And
So
she
what
that's
was
exactly is a
like,
like,
hostel?
and was she young?
So what exactly is a hostel? Is a hostel
She
basically like a rooming house?
something like,
Yeah, it's like it's a huge like. Okay, you don't even have a private bathroom. You definitely don't have a private room. There are no facilities like no gyms, no pools, no workout areas.
so you know the ones in
It's
Europe,
just,
you can get the rooms, but you get a private bathroom.
I gotta, yeah. See, you have to be young and all that kind of stuff. I don't do that. I need my own.
So
private
she did
stuff.
it when we was in college. She still does it to this day.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. College, yeah. But
Gotcha,
Infinity
yeah.
always set himself up for this, and he knew. First of all, you never, never, never let people come to your house that you don't know like that. And you a man, so you should know better. But anywho, she's
Yeah,
over
I
there.
wouldn't like no dude, but she's a woman.
You only have one bathroom.
Well, yeah, on this level.
Oh, that's your first mistake, babe. Never be in the place that only has one bathroom, living situation. Nah. Even my guests, I don't want them tramping through my house. So there's the quarter bathroom that they use that's available at the front of the house. And the rest of the house, the other two bathrooms belong to the other three rooms. So why would I?
Yeah, but the house that I have, okay, is a house that was built over 100 years ago. There's no bathroom in every room.
Oh, I see. Well, you have to remodel. Did you remodel and upgrade?
I remodeled and upgraded, but you don't know the layout of this house. In order to put two bathrooms, it's really ridiculous. It's not. It's like 14. What is this?
It'll be all right. You got the money. Just where the plumbing's already there. You can rent it from the kitchen or wherever.
You have to see the layout so you understand what I'm saying.
Well, you need a designer to come in there and design and fix it up for you.
Hey, Misa. This
Yes.
is Misa's bedroom. What is this called again?
She
Misa's.
said Misa's bedroom.
I meant to say Misa's 420 Lounge. Why did you switch it to Misa's 420 Lounge?
Because Misa is my real name. So I was thinking.
Why did you change your name on here as Lisa?
Why'd you change yours to Infinity, Isaac?
What are you talking about?
What you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What you talking about?
You talking about my favorite character in the Bible?
Oh, is that your character?
My favorite character in the Bible is Isaac. Absolutely.
Oh, is that right? I'm just be
It
calling
is.
you Isaac then from now on.
Okay. So again,
Is that right?
why don't you put Misa in your name?
I am. As soon as I can change it over.
Oh, you can change it.
I said, no, not now, because I added New York thing not too long ago. That you know how Clubhouse plays those games. So we'll wait for a minute. I'll change it.
Okay.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
But you gotta make it match. I don't like how you do that without making it match.
Well, there's a lot of things you don't like, but I'm telling you, I'm coming out the closet. Just give me a moment. You know how it is when you have to come out the closet. You come in like a step at a time, right?
Why you look like
You better not.
this
You
picture right
better
here?
not.
You look like Shaka Khan.
Hey, go to sleep. I swear to God. Just no, seriously. You said you were going to sleep, and I think that's the best thing for you to do right now. Because you got to get up and fix breakfast. Did you go get the food?
You give me a wake up call at 10 a.m.
You got it. Are you gonna go get the food?
I got eggs.
No, you just can't have eggs. The woman said she wanted eggs and what else?
She never said nobody McMuffin. Y'all said McMuffins. She didn't say that.
You just can't. But you just need to go get something else. Do you
We
have
got
any
orange
swine?
juice, we got eggs, I got toast. What's good with
You
that?
have
That's
swine?
fine. I don't do swine. Unless
You don't lie. You know you do bacon.
Well, somebody said that. He didn't say that. Somebody said white women like eggs and English women don't have flesh.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I don't like English women. I don't
But
get that.
don't you think that he should go get something else, Ramona? I mean, what would
Don't you
just
think
fix
that you
eggs?
should go get something else? I ain't going to get shit. I didn't expect the woman to come.
Yes, you
But
did.
you invited
Invite
her,
her
you're a
today.
coach.
She better take what she gets. She better take what she gets.
Wow.
You
Wow.
know, fry her a bologna sandwich. It's all
You
right.
can go get something out there. She got a free room. She got a free bathroom for the pasty white ass. What's the problem?
Oh, Lord Jesus. You gonna do it halfway?
somebody invites me in their house, if you give me a little room, little corner of the couch to lay down and relax, that's all I'm asking for. I can feed myself.
Oh,
I don't
that's
need you to
nice.
make me no
How many
breakfast.
times you invite people over that you don't get up in the morning, you make sure you got coffee made,
I don't got
you make a
no.
little bit of this for
That's
breakfast.
not what I do.
But
That's
you
not
said
what I
you
do.
not do that for your guests when you
Yes, I
have
do.
guests.
I'm a man. I ain't no woman.
Absolutely.
Women
And
would
if
do
you
that.
ain't
I
got
don't
it
do
in
that.
you to cook, you take your ass up the street and you get coffee and breakfast.
Absolutely.
No, that's what you do as a woman.
I'm just saying, I mean,
I don't have no guilt about not doing that as a man. Okay, that's
See,
not
this
my role
sounds,
as a
you
man.
know what he's telling us, you guys, ladies, listen closely. You know, you come to Anthony's house, you lay down with them, and you wake up in the morning and he wants you to get the fuck up out of there.
are there places close by where you live for her to go and get food?
Maybe 10
You
minute
can
walk.
order. You can order.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, she can order something.
I paid for a dinner tonight. That's enough.
Oh, that's nice. He did pay
Yeah,
for dinner.
okay.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool.
She can always do
I
a
would
DoorDash
order.
It was a good Mexican dish. Chicken quesadilla. Damn good too.
DoorDash, I forgot about
Hey, that was dinner?
Well, it wasn't dinner. It was a meal after 12:30 in the morning. Shit.
That's
Only
all
had a
we
late
got
night.
was a quesadilla?
They had a late night menu, and she don't want to eat no protein.
Oh, she didn't want to eat it.
So I said we can go over there and get some like a burger and stuff. She goes, no, I want to eat light. I said, okay.
Okay, you know what, Benedict, you can take me to a nicer restaurant. What's fun on them?
I don't know it's open at that time, so we had that 12:30 in the morning. Hello.
Oh. Wow. That sounds like an excuse to give me a tortilla for dinner.
You're always looking for a reason to judge somebody.
No, I'm not. I just want you to treat me better. It's like, bruh. Okay, so I get in at midnight, and what I'm gonna do? How am I gonna know? I'm gonna either DoorDash something fabulous, or I'm gonna Google, what's open around me.
Look for Waffle House.
Yeah, right. Oh, the Waffle House. Oh my God, yeah. Not a tortilla.
That's how you get the business, the Waffle House.
The Waffle House is people be giving up draws for the Waffle.
Yeah, you just said yeah. You was with it. You was just with it.
I said Waffle House sounds good, but I don't say
Yeah,
nothing about
you was
getting
with it.
up. What the hell? I
Take
just
it
want
at
you to
Waffle
pay the check. I don't need you
That's
to get
one
up
more
and
step
do it.
to the coast. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go to the Waffle House. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'll just
one
say cool.
step to the
I know, I'm like,
what you women have created over here. This is you guys' fault right now talking.
it definitely came out of a vagina, but I don't know.
This is what you guys do. You would give up the wit for waffles. Nah, not
Alright.
on my worst.
That Texas state. Come on.
Oh, in Texas. Wait a minute.
Look, you gotta think about it.
Are you in Texas?
Nah, I'm everywhere.
Oh, okay. I knew you were gonna answer that question. Me too.
Where you at?
I'm everywhere. This is the men that you guys have created. You deserve them. Hello. Enjoy them. You gotta go to the fucking Waffle House, eat a pancake, and then spread your legs. I'm
Oh
out.
Lord.
What's better, the cookout or the Waffle House?
The what?
He said the Waffle House, girl. Ramona, have you ever been to the Waffle House?
Many moons ago.
I've
It's
never
not
been to
really a
Waffle House.
West Coast thing, is it? I don't know too many Waffle Houses around here.
I don't either. I don't know any in Cali nor New York. Do you? Well, that. I think that's
We got
that's a Georgia thing, right?
I guess an East Coast, Southeast.
Yeah.
Like a Southeast thing, maybe.
Yeah. Definitely.
But not here.
Yeah, it was And people in New York, that's not the first thing come out their mouth is waffles. Let's go get some waffles. It's like, what?
Go get a bagel.
Or yeah, bacon egg or sausage and egg. Yeah.
I do actually like the little sandwiches at Starbucks, which is expensive as hell.
They're hella for the price.
I know. Every once in a while I go fuck it and I get one anyway. Like the chicken and Gouda.
Like 3 bites. Oh yeah, that's a really good one.
I like that.
Yeah. That's 3 bites, Ramona.
I know, 3 whole fucking bites for $7.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't be hungry.
Yeah. And then you pay $7 to $10 for the coffee.
For the drink. I like the medicine ball. That's my
I love the medicine ball.
And every time I
You
go
can make that at home, though. You know that, right?
Here you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
You know you can make that at home, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I made that shit at home. It tastes just as good. I was like, oh my god.
It's just heated lemonade with
Heated
chamomile
lemonade.
mint and
They put in the Earl Grey, then they
Yep.
put in the lemon zest, and it's in the orange. The orange blossom, the Earl Grey, and the lemon zest. That is the medicine ball.
and the
Plus
chamomile mint. Don't forget the
Oh,
chamomile
okay,
mint.
chamomile mint.
That's
Oh,
what's
that
in our
sounds delicious. Oh my
with
God.
honey.
With the honey packs. Oh my god, it's delicious.
I love those. I'll be like,
Me too.
anytime I can get somebody, because they don't have it on their DoorDash menu, the assholes.
Mm.
So whenever I can talk somebody into one, if you go to Starbucks, I'll buy you a coffee. And they're like, what? And I'm like, I want 2 large medicine balls. One for now,
No,
one for later.
you drink them at the same time? I mean,
No,
same
one.
day?
I'll have one later.
Right, I was about to say, shit. Save one.
I do.
Mm-mm. And you know what I fell in love with, and I need to stop. If you go to Whole Foods, if you shop there, they have a Whole Food brand, like a light juice with the carbonation, and it's the mango one. I'm obsessed with that shit. I go and
Yeah,
get
no, I don't
everything
have
off
the
the
Whole
shelf.
Foods.
Well, you know what I mean. I mean, that's the closest thing to me. I mean, it's not my grocery store. I would
I can't. I don't know. So I can't afford Whole Foods. They're just way too much.
Crazy.
I do Safeway or Smith's.
I would do Safeway and Smith's if it was close though.
Yeah.
I just go to what's close because I'm tired. I don't have time to be driving 30 miles because
Why don't you
going to
DoorDash it?
Safeway.
No, you
Have it
bougie.
delivered.
You bougie.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not bougie. I said I'm tired.
Have it delivered, Mom.
And this look here, you and me, and you ain't working. So I know he's not because he's gonna try to tell me I'm bougie because I don't want to drive 30 miles.
Yeah, go to Food Line.
The who?
To Food Line.
What the hell is that?
Lion. Is that what you said?
Line?
Food Line?
Sound
Food Lion.
healthy.
I don't know.
Girl, who buys food from the Food Lion?
That's the
That
better
don't even
food.
sound healthy. Why? Tell us why, Food Lion.
It's fresh.
It's organic. Or what?
Yeah, is it organic?
Like sprouts or.
It's fresh from the farmer's market.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
What state is that? Ramona, you know Food Lion?
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's a little bit far from Manhattan, my friend. By the time I
Did he
get
say
back,
LA?
I thought he said North Carolina.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's far from me too. I'm in the back.
Exactly. Okay, let's see. Are you gonna deliver, King? Let's see.
Delivery charges must be big.
You want me to deliver to you?
I said, okay, hold on, let me go back and see. Okay, it's a regional supermarket chain, 100 stores in primarily the southeastern and mid-Atlantic regions, offering fresh, affordable, and easy shopping experience. Oh, that sounds like something.
That sounds like something we need jewelry here.
Yeah.
I mean, we got stuff like that, but it's not like private.
You
Yeah,
come to the East Coast?
I am in the East Coast, babe.
She's on these
Can't get much East Coast in New York.
more easterly.
Yeah, more easily than
New
me.
York is a bad place to be though. It's a bad place.
Why? Are you scared?
I like being in
It's
Nevada.
just too much.
Good.
Like you should move down south.
It's too much of what? What's it too much of?
Much people.
Everything. Like
Everything.
You know what you have to build
y'all
up
gotta
your
live in the
stamina.
closets and shit.
I don't live in no damn closet. You gotta build up your stamina if you want to come here. I don't know. Everybody doesn't live in a closet. That's where you get that from?
Well, my place is 630 square feet.
Thank you.
Well, she's not in New York.
I'm not in New York either, though.
Okay, see?
And it's a 2 bedroom.
Oh, that's small, Ramona. They
I
done
know.
chopped up 2 bedrooms of
Hey.
600 square feet.
630.
Wow, that's amazing.
Hey, it's just me, Lisa.
I know it's just you, but I'm just saying, how did they
I even have my
maneuver
little
that?
guest room. I got a little full-size bed in there and my treadmill. And
Wow.
if I have company, they got a place to sleep. And I
Oh,
would
now you
love
sound
to.
like Infinity. I'm just, Ramona, I'll text you. I just landed.
Girl, come on over.
You sound like Infinity, girl. Be like,
I
you
would
wonder
be
where you
worried
sit at.
about your brown booty being on my toilet, though.
No, you don't have to worry. My booty is excellent. You don't have to worry about it.
You got excellent booty. That's crazy.
Be quiet.
My goodness.
Messing with Ramona.
It was what
Hey, y'all let me fall
Infinity was
asleep.
saying. He was freaking out.
Lord, we
Oh,
let you
Lord.
fall asleep.
Fell asleep. Look at that. Y'all got me. Fell asleep.
We let you fall asleep.
Uh-huh.
I zoned out.
And now that you're awake, now what?
He's
Oh, just put me back to sleep. Just whisper them sweet little nothings in my ear.
Good night. Don't go to bed with me, I swear. We'll see you today later on, dear.
Pray for you. It's gonna be a busy day for me. Pray for me.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'll pray for you. Pray for your
God bless you.
whatever. You're welcome. You're welcome. Tell Miss Lady to call us tomorrow when she gets up.
Oh, y'all can tell her the face you want to ask. Don't do that to her.
Never. I would never.
Ramona just wait.
Ramona, you just look at
No.
Never. Tell her we got some things you want to me.
See ya.
Fast. Good night. Okay, y'all. Hey, Ramona, let's hit it. Let's hit the block.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the block.
Sounds
I'm gonna
good.
spin the block. Yeah. So listen, if they can get their asses together,
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
yes, we'll see you tomorrow in the FC room.
Oh, boy. All right.
Yes, babe. Okay. It is 5:30. Oh, damn, 5:58 in the morning. What?
Shit. It's too big.
Cause I see doubles with this pink hat in the
That's so funny. You literally just asked the same shit that I asked when it first came out. Like, who's the bitch on there?
I never asked. I always assumed that was Kobe.
I came in the room, I know and said, who's the bitch on the VCR though?
Well, no,
She a Russian Ranger too?
I always thought that was Kobe with dreads. Look at the picture. I swear to God, I'm not being funny. Go look at the picture.
I'm finna go fucking denied.
Hold on, Kobe don't got dreads no more?
No, he do. That's why I thought he was the person in the picture.
You said Kobe with dreads, and I'm just thinking like, they should figure out dreads the whole time.
Here, I'm gonna put it on my PC.
Hold on, I was about to say, I got it.
Wait, you got it?
You about to put it on, no, you about to put it on your
Alright, let me see.
I'll share it together.
Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. Oh yeah, I got to search it. The cold part is all I did was search my car, my search bar, my Porsche. And
Oh, let me
then,
put it in.
Bucky, that's another thing. AB never said that you couldn't get floss
Y'all told me to say I couldn't change my car.
AB, they always on some
So I
bullshit.
said we couldn't take the socks off.
Y'all niggas always add.
Oh my god.
I didn't add. I found a loophole.
This nigga adding shit.
AB, all I did was find a solution because the curtain on the two-tone hurt for you.
Yeah, for a whole year.
Every time, AB, it never fails.
You pick at it, eventually they break down.
Hey, I'm about to leave the house.
Hey,
Y'all want me to-
if riddles was part of y'all passing school, these motherfuckers here.
And then you could go.
More up to date.
Yeah.
Hey, B, how you feeling about Mariah Carey this album?
I like it. But I also put on Kalani Folded and let that play.
What you know about
That's a
Kalani,
blast.
AB?
Oh, I love Kalani Hello.
Hey, Kaylani and AB for the
I
same
pick
music.
it every time.
So come pick up your clothes.
Hello, AB. Put your fucking Pandora on, AB. I be hearing you in the background, B. Put your fucking Pandora on.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I be
shit be
shazamming the shit out of them songs that AB be having played in the background. Like, yep. Go ahead and put this
Put
on.
this shit
Sit next to it. The Love Boat playlist.
Yes.
That's the shit I
Yes. That is it. Alright, go get you some Baloo, okay? Baloo going to get him some Baloo going to
This nigga
get
just
him
lied
some.
and said he was going to work.
Hey.
Work out.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's time for him to go work out.
Yeah.
Put that on your cool down list. Put that on your cool down list. This folded right here. Okay? Salute to the late night show. It is 3:01. Who?
You. You sit in times like I don't know.
When I fucking complain when y'all hate.
You are the you're not to complain when we're hating on you, Timmy. What are you talking about?
How did I hate on him? I pumped him up to go work out. Come pick up your clothes from her.
And here's the thing, see, y'all better than me. Y'all tell them to come pick up his clothes. You're not supposed to pick up.
I was just that it ain't chill.
Just there go your club.
Okay.
That's
Good
crazy.
when you left.
Damn. No,
See, when people have clothes left over, they be looking for a reason to see them
that's
motherfuckers
a
again.
fact.
That's exactly why I'm coming back.
Exactly why you're coming back.
I can leave my favorite do-rag over here. I'm
And
coming
guess
for
what?
my
When you
favorite
get here,
do-rag.
that shit ain't here. I took them on my mouth already.
So listen,
Wrap it
I
up.
talked
Oh,
about
I'm
the
just gonna be all of
song.
it in between there after I first drive.
I talked about the song with my young people, right? And so I got some different perspectives, right? So one perspective that they talked about in regards to this song was that, yeah, we broke up. You have some stuff over here, but when you come and pick it up, it might go down still.
Huh?
Exactly.
That's the young nigga version. They got
Yeah. No, yes.
Okay.
When I say my young people, this is
Oh, you
this
mean
is
the
their
YN?
feedback. Yeah. This is their feedback. It was women, it was girls and young
Oh.
men.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the young generation, we don't call them the YN, the young generation.
Yeah. It was the young generation. This was
I think
their
I'm sorry.
Call them the young M's, the young motherfuckers. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
yeah.
Why you trying to wait? Why they gotta be young motherfuckers? Kid?
Dreas, I actually
Yeah,
liked
they're there.
I liked your version. Young
The young
generation.
generation, you know why?
Yeah. I call them my white peas, my young people.
I like
Because I'm
that.
like,
Start that.
I remember the year 98 when I was from the YP and everything.
but yeah, that was
Most
the
don't say YN
perspective.
because the people fire for him too.
Oh shit. Okay.
No, that
Well-
works. That's why I said that would work.
Well, yeah. So that was their perspective, and it, like I said, it came from the guys and the girls, and I was like, oh, okay. Like I never thought of it like that, but they was like, yeah, it might go down like that. But here go your clothes though. Like it's not, like here's your shit. You know what I mean? And in the same token, but it might still go down when you come through to pick up your shit. was like, oh, okay.
Nah, fuck all that. If you tell
Your
me to
shit
come
is
get
outside. Like, we don't need to talk. Here's your shit.
Nah, no, fuck all that. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna bring my stuff back in the house now. Thank you, Dana.
You say you bring your AirPod in the house?
I'm bringing my stuff back in the house. Thank you very much.
Oh my god.
What you do with my AirPods? I don't see my AirPods.
Hey, yeah,
Wait, hold on. So y'all
and my
just
shoelaces
AirPod?
missing from this Jordan 4.
Hold on. Y'all leaving one AirPod.
Where my iPhone 10 case? What
Nigga, you know the location thing gonna go off and say your AirPod is left at this location. Nigga, you know where the
That's not the point.
AirPod moving with her because you done threw it in her purse. So that's how you tracking her now.
And I bought that honey wheat motherfucking blueberry motherfucking bread. I need my bread too.
Give me my orange juice. I know you ain't drink it all.
I know you ain't
Hold on,
gonna
y'all
get
going
it.
back for orange juice?
That's a fact. If I want it, hell yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
It's like y'all leaving one egg in the car talking about giving that car an egg.
Matter of fact, I put the TV up on that wall and bought that TV now. So we gotta take the TV off. We gotta take the TV off the wall now. So I need my wall mount.
I need the bed frame. I know you
Wow,
said
y'all
about
taking
the
the bed
mattress
frame?
and everything. I need that frame.
Matter of fact, this marble table came from my mama's house anyway, so I'm gonna have to take this back. She gifted it to us.
Wait a
Well, they
minute.
use. But I'm taking this marble table back with me too.
Hold on. Let me get this right. So the gift you guys, your mom gave you guys for your housewarming, you're taking the table.
Yeah. I'm taking it back to my mama's house.
But your mom ain't got no room in her house for it because she bought it for your
That's
house.
okay. That's
Oh,
not
okay,
the point.
that's neither here or there. Okay.
Listen, you can't have it.
Wow.
You don't want me, you don't want that.
Matter of fact, you can't even really listen. Listen, you can't even really kick me out because I bought you a dog and I gotta be here to take care of the dog. So you can't really even kick me out like that.
Wait, so if y'all did have a pet, would y'all do joint custody?
No, there's no breaking up if we got a pet.
Wait, if y'all got a pet, y'all can't break out.
Nah, we can't break up. That's like having a kid. We can't break up.
Why don't y'all just go for custody? People do it all the time.
Nah, cause then if I give you custody, you might have somebody around my dog, and I can't have you having another nigga around my
The
dog.
closest thing I ever saw was a visitation schedule worked out for a dog. I kid y'all not. I sound
Yeah, nah, fuck all that. You can't have another nigga around my dog petting him, and you're like, nah, fuck all that. Bitch, you trying to bond my dog with another? What? What?
I ain't having to pick other restaurants to go to.
What do you mean?
Lulu, make sure to make sure it's not on
another
repeat.
Mexican restaurant. Did it already start
Make
over?
sure it's on. Yeah. Make sure it's on repeat.
Shit, I'm already out.
You gone? Okay.
Kimmy, you ain't got no music? Oh, Kimmy ass.
They sleep.
Co-parenting a pet can be hard, girl.
You got a new nigga teaching my dog how to play it. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Bitch, y'all throwing set of string beans at you. Y'all going on park doggy dates with my dog that I bought you. Oh my gosh. What?
And then don't let your dog get his first doggy girlfriend without you.
Oh my god. Oh, you just took my dog to go get some dog coochie without me? I didn't. Oh. No, I'm getting mad just thinking about that shit. It ain't even real.
Could you see another nigga taking your spider monkey? Cause you know puppies
Oh,
are
you good,
fine
Lulu.
fucking
Thank
animals.
Yeah, I was just about to go back to
I wish a bitch would. Oh my god. You let this nigga. Bitch, we started this spider collection together. You go. Oh my god. Dude, that is the most. That's just trifling. Just downright trifling.
I could definitely see Buffy in court with like 3 reptile cages.
this bitch got me over here with all these snakes.
Talking about your honor. She don't even love us like I do.
me
he
the
bringing
court.
pictures. He got a slideshow, AB. Him and a pet pose
So
and
listen.
shit. I can see what he said, but where's the pictures of her in the pit? I don't see her in no photos.
Yeah.
Yeah. My native girl, she don't clean the cage.
Listen. Yeah. Hey, y'all ain't funny talking about these Scottish cages. That's not funny. You gotta take enough care of them cages when you're dealing with exotic animals, okay? And if she's not qualified to take care of, she doesn't deserve it. Listen.
The outfit, she running in her neck. Who just brings that in her neck?
Listen, the snake got my dad's last name on it. Daddy got my daddy got the blood name on it. So his name stay home.
Wait, you giving the spider monkey a last name?
Oh, jeez.
Hey, listen. Once it's war, it's war.
The best way to do that, y'all, keep it soft. If you ever got a pet and your shit ain't going right, hey, whoever get the pet insurance first, technically.
Yeah, you got it.
Hey, as long as it's a dog, I don't care.
All you gotta show is pay that pet insurance. That's it.
I'm going to war. I'm going to war behind my fighters. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Do you like Janae Aiko?
Oh, I love her.
When I seen her at concert, girl, I was, oh my god. She is everything. She is just,
And she's a Pisces.
and I'm a Taurus.
Taurus gang.
Not Janae
See,
Aiko.
that's why I pay attention to Janae Aiko. She like the new Erykah Badu, like the new sister song.
I've always loved her, like her last one, her last album.
What was the last album? Columbo?
Huh?
I said, what was the last album? Columbo?
Nah, no, it was Columbo. It was, what's that album where she did all the drums? Fuck. That's her dress. And how about this? Before she even told the story about the album, when I seen her covering her the songs, I said, oh, she definitely was on psilocybin.
Hey, what time is it? What time is it in the West Coast?
3:13 a.m.
Alright.
It's called Trip. Well, her last album was Chilumbo. So, right, so the one before that is going to be Trip. Oh, actually, Trip came out in 2017. Wait, she redid some stuff.
Is that what Pussy Fairy is on?
I think, oh, she did a Soul
Thank you,
Down
Perry, and all that is on Columbo.
That's when I fell in love with her. Oh, shit.
Hey, that's the one with that song Above and Beyond on it. The acoustic version and the regular version.
Yes.
Yeah, that's my
The Trip
shit.
album was the one, she has a song with Brandy called Ascension. Life. That whole album was actually good. I love Janae. And then her with Big Sean. I love that combination. Their music is fire together. What's that? They had the what was the name of their album?
I remember I was dating the Aries at the time when that happened. When they got together. Oh my God. That was some toxic shit.
Not what's their album together? 2088? Yeah, that album goes. I wonder if Janae gonna do a concert this year.
You know what song get in my head for like the last 3 days? Motherfucking drunk texting by Janae Aiko with Chris Brown.
I don't like that song.
I love that song. It's annoying as fuck. So you know I love annoying shit.
That's crazy. Hey, and Wale, where to start? Have you heard that new one, AB?
I think Wale is overrated. I don't like
Huh?
that nigga. I ain't never been a Wale fan.
But my mama, look, I'm gonna keep it P. I agree with you, right? It's niggas like Wale. Don't let nobody interrupt me when I say it. It's niggas like Meek Mill. It's niggas like the baby, not the baby, the baby. Like them niggas that like they got cool flows. Now Wale is on the more lyrical side, right? He is a little bit better, but them niggas flows is so repetitive, nigga. You niggas ain't riding the beat. You niggas got your own flow and just doing your phone every beat. I didn't fuck with them niggas like that either, but I see why people did. I'm gonna keep it P.
I think that's why I'm starting to not like the nigga J. Cole. I think he's starting to get everything.
You think J.
Chance the rapper.
Cole repetitive like that?
I think J. Cole's got a
Same
repetitive.
flow every. Yeah. I respect Cole as a lyricist, but he did some shit shit when he did that extra shit. He did the most shit. I respect him as a lyricist and stuff.
I ain't fucking with that. What's up, Peter?
Who's that right there? Who Bumpy talk to? Who better talk to?
I think I heard Peter was in the building.
Oh yeah, no, cause Kitover with me, she was saying that Cole got gimmicks. Hey, to the top of the A.
I was just saying those off gimmicks. I'm saying like not necessarily gimmicks, but the same answers, the same techniques. Like for
You know
example,
what they expect from Cole
yeah,
every
like
time.
like his album is gonna be the same. You know when he's dropping something before he
I think
drops.
he's still a dope lyricist. Yeah, he's better than Wale.
Yeah, listen, for sure better than Wale, bro. I don't have no respect for the Wale nigga, bro. I'm not surprised.
I think more about that. The thing I really like from him, other than a couple singles, more about.
Yeah, why everybody like Wale so much? Like he was just that nigga, cause he was making
Listen, like
songs
he's
talking
that
like poetry,
nigga, bro.
like poetry ass nigga, fake ass black poetry ass nigga.
Wait, but can I ask what's why y'all don't like him?
Oh, you was on the black poetry
He
song.
don't just hold my attention, really. That's about
You
it.
know somebody gotta die in the music that I listen to.
Look in your eyes, see blue just like the ocean side. Ass nigga.
Yeah, somebody gotta get stood over and watch the nigga twitch after he smoking type thing.
That nigga be saying hella shit like he on some poetry shit. Y'all was going for that.
Fuck like
Years
please.
ago.
I never even thought that you could not be a fiend when I'm in between the seven quills of the night pole. And they thinking that I'm just chilling on the right pole. Why no one more? That you wanna go long north. Like shut the fuck up, bro. I don't
They
wanna
was
hear that.
loving that shit 13 years ago, but they was saying that they thought that nigga was the best rapper.
Bro, that nigga did. They definitely was saying that nigga might be the best rapper. I
Hey, we
remember
love
that
that
shit.
nigga. Look, she ain't got
This is not, hold on, what was the song? This is for my ambition. But you know, shut the fuck up, son.
Weak ass nigga. I ain't no shoe
It
here.
ain't like that shit.
Shut your ass up, both of y'all. Y'all trying to talk shit?
What you
Swinging
eat?
in my Nike boots.
Let me know if you need my underarm. Maybe I'll start swinging with you.
Man, no, I ran out of soap.
Y'all talking shit?
Not yet.
It ain't playing. Morning, FTR. Morning, FTR. Good morning, ladies. Good morning, gentlemen.
See how I get them so quiet. Y'all the same. Y'all no different than the ones that y'all was talking about that say, oh, when you say certain stuff and you make people be quiet. Y'all did the same thing right now.
What happened?
We let you have the floor. What do you mean?
Y'all be bubble bullying.
Yeah, they do.
Ah.
They be.
Who? Oh, this ain't.
Please,
Yeah,
please.
this ain't.
So I can talk some shit.
I don't bully nobody.
I ain't
My
never
brother
bullied
ain't
nobody
do
in my
nothing.
life. I
I
ain't never
gotta
bullied
say
nobody in my life.
None of my brothers did nothing.
I ain't never bullied nobody in my life.
And if we a bully, that just mean they a bitch.
That's a fact.
checking in his potato skin.
Hold on, but he told me that he was gonna beat me up with a potato in his hand. He's
I'm
so
gonna keep it P. My brother Bump do be bullying niggas though. I'm gonna keep it P. But they be letting you. But they be letting you.
That's
They be letting you.
crazy, bro.
That nigga Bump punch a nigga one time. Be like, oh, you ain't gonna do nothing. Super punch. And punch a nigga 100 times. Oh god.
Yeah, you seem like that.
Hey Dre, oh Bob, that nigga super punch niggas.
He do. He be pushing them in the face and they get right back up like our bad. We didn't need to be your way.
Hold on, Tina's new record. Tina, why do you feel this way?
Okay, so it's like you do try to see how far you can take them before they crash out, and then if they do a good job of just holding their own, you let them live. You do. You kind of right.
That's how you do a female when you first meet her. You call her a bitch to see if she lets you do it. And if she lets you do it, you keep calling her a bitch.
That's a fact. That is a fact. I do that all the time. So you're right.
FTR is toxic, but we do embrace it.
I concur.
Every now and then.
As you should.
We do selective toxic chicks. I'm not gonna hold you. We do selective toxic chicks.
I don't think calling a female your bitch is toxic. I just think it depends on the relationship you guys have.
Oh, I don't think the toxic was for the B word.
Oh, that part. Well, okay, yeah. All right.
Yeah, I need to work on not being a bully, guys. I think I'm gonna go.
Nah, fuck that.
take
Nah,
some
niggas
time
need to
on
get
this,
tougher, bruh. Fuck that. Nah, niggas be tougher, bruh. We make niggas adapt. Fuck that. These niggas be soft like pillows. That's my secret.
Bumpy, like I was told, don't dent your bubble like this. They can't stand the shock.
But I don't really want to be considered a bully, though.
Now listen,
I want to be seen as a nice, kind, light-hearted gentleman.
Bumpy, they gonna call you a bully whether you say good morning, aggressive or not. Something can make the bully go mad.
That's crazy.
You could correct somebody's word and be like, you're bullying me, but you said it wrong. See how that works?
That's wild. You feel me? I'm just trying to be a better man in society, a God-fearing man that believes in Jesus, and trying to do better. And it's like, it's not that I gave up on him. He's just not doing enough for me. He doesn't annoy me anymore. Now I'm about to go back to annoying other niggas.
Who you talking about?
Yeah, like he wasn't doing it for you. Like, no, you're boring, blood. Like, he'll get bored after a while. You can be like, nigga, it ain't even hot in here no more. So it's like, no, I don't want to hang out with you no more, bro. So I quietly told him that I'm out of here. And I'm out. So now I'm back up here chilling with this nigga God, you feel me? Hanging out with this nigga God. Blood kind of blew down. I think that nigga kind of knew it was gonna happen like that. But he glad knew what was going on. And I had to tell that nigga. You already know, you feel me? But I'm a prodigal son, though. You feel me? Me and him had to have a talk about this nigga Jesus. He told me that I could be the second coming. You feel me? But I told him I don't do twos. So you feel me? I want to be the sixth coming. So you feel me? We had to settle that out. You feel me? Me and my bro Jesus, we had to talk about that real quick. He didn't like what I had to say, and I didn't like what he had to say. But we gotta work out though. Let's get my nigga up.
That's what matters. See people don't give, and I'll be like, hey, I talk to God like you're a regular nigga.
Yeah, that's my nigga.
And people be trying to get offended. I'll be like, no, real shit. I really be talking my shit to God sometimes.
Like, Blair, why do you do that?
Who told y'all to strong? Sorry, who signed me up for that?
Look, I know I didn't return a couple kids back to you. Think all that against you, kid. You knew what was going on.
And then I'll be like,
I had to get the return the favor.
Buffy, don't you feel weird when you do shit and you looking at God like, hold on, God, why you mad at me right now? You made me, you knew I was with the shit. So now that I'm doing the shit, then all of a sudden, oh, you gotta make sure. But what am I being punished for? You made me, nigga.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. When I got locked up, I talked so much shit to that nigga. I was like, man, how the fuck you just gonna nigga just let the police get me, nigga? You know what's going on out here right now, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. You know I gotta keep it going. The nigga, oh my god, I talk so much shit to y'all when that happens.
But what did you learn from that? Although you do have to sometimes if you move around and change your environment, you don't even have to.
Yeah, that's all it is.
I know that's what I'm saying. You learn something. Yo, Diamond, we slid hard. We slid hard, Diamond. Slide, please. Still slide.
Diamond easy.
Yeah.
We heard you got Root D. They called the big that listen, they called the big dog about yeah, that's it, nigga. I shoot hard.
Who Diamond? Where she at?
Diamond wanna wind up in the room.
What's like this
Yes,
is right now?
Traylon. Yes, Traylon. I was like, yes, this is so mandatory.
Yeah, I was.
Yes. Oh, man.
Oh, this song go too. Oh, this song go.
Yeah, this white girl, it looked like a roach from Men in Black.
Hey,
Who was gonna work
hey,
for me
Tracy.
left?
Dre,
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
what you know about some cybersecurity? You know anything about that? I feel like you do.
Cybersecurity.
Yeah. Like, let me be more specific. Cybersecurity job.
Oh, cyber.
Yes.
Well, I thought you said sovereign.
We gotta go to school, brother.
Is that what Prince
I'm
said?
already knowing. I've been looking
It's
into it.
a 14-week course.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna get the link. But
Yeah, that's about like 4 months, huh?
yeah, but there's also a program you can do that is free. I will send you the link as long as you sign up. AP knows about it. I've talked about it before. You can
Well,
take
no, listen, look, Dre. That's why I asked you, because I remember you talking about something like that, right? So
Yep.
that's why I was trying to. So I already been looking into some schools and shit like that, but I was just trying to see, like, if there's anything you knew. Like, I don't have a specific question, but I know you got
Yeah,
some
I'll send
game
you
on
over
this
some
shit.
stuff. I'll send it to Tita.
All right, for sure. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. I've been looking into it, because I'm tired of, I want to, I want to work at the house.
Oh yeah.
Hey, bro, they're gonna teach you how to hack and everything, bro. Listen, I'm gonna take your course with you, bro. We're gonna knock that bitch out together.
And also, while you're looking at
Be hitting these
courses you
clubhouse
wanna
niggas.
do,
What you say, Dre? My fault.
no, when you're trying to figure out which courses that you want to do or how you're going to start in what school, the link that I'll send you, you can get your certificates from Princeton and different schools like that on courses and starting with cybersecurity and fundamentals.
That's what I remember you saying.
Those also help, and you can put those on your resume. You can say, I have my certification from, let's say, you took the course at Princeton. It was like your free course in cybersecurity. So now
I
you
got a
have
prison certification.
There you go.
Facts.
Can you send me that too?
Oh yeah, I'll do that too.
Look at that.
Look
Look
at
at
that
that.
shit, y'all.
There's other schools on there.
I really like it. We done flipped the niggas down. We got
I'm at MIT now.
And you.
Yeah, I'm gonna hear these nigga Princeton, niggas got me fucked up, nigga. Cop right around here, bitch.
It's the wrong niggas down here. Can you hear him echo, baby? Bitch, I got a certification from Princeton.
I'm Prince.
I went to MIT, bitch.
I'm Princeton certified. Princeton fuck with me though.
Hey, hold on, you can't walk past me like that because I'm Princeton certified now in cybersecurity. Like,
Yeah.
when you walk past me, you gotta walk around, okay?
Hey, I'm Princeton certified. Talk to me correctly, sir.
You can
Talk to me correctly, I'm Princeton certified.
Address me as Princeton certified, motherfucker.
No, but they also have them in other courses too, not just cybersecurity. So when you guys peruse through there, look at other things.
No, we want to use our powers for bad, so we're going to take the cybersecurity route.
So Stanford has these same courses as well.
Oh, Lord, girl, they about to get Stanford
All right,
certified.
nigga, we going to Stanford too, nigga. Oh, bro, it's over, nigga.
But who got MIT?
MIT for sure.
AB, let's get this out the way now. Y'all that like that do not qualify you for the word under 30. I'm now.
Listen. We just gonna be the Ivy League boys now from now on. We went there and didn't even have to go there.
Ain't step
Please
foot on
stop
campus, nigga.
it. I am dying.
That sounds like pressure to Uncle. The boys sound like pressure.
Oh, you guys have to put them all in there. So you guys have to be like Harvard, Princeton, Stanford. You guys have to get them all.
Oh yeah,
Ivy
we gotta
League
get.
boy.
Yeah, y'all gotta get. Don't that mean we gotta get all the HBCU graduates and the Ivy League boys?
Hey, but look, this gonna be like high school going into college. Nigga, we about to get all our college letters, nigga. Ivy League, nigga, let's go. Nigga, we gonna be collecting them, nigga. Cybersecurity boys, nigga, Ivy League, nigga.
Yup.
This is gonna be good.
Hey, yo, FT,
Yeah.
I'm about to be Ivy League certified.
Look up.
Yeah, my name is Princeton certified.
Oh shit.
But Lou really just tried that.
I go, you certified, right?
For sure. That's what you gotta say, for sure.
For sure. Hey, look, we gotta get the photos with the sweaters with the tie around, bro.
Wow, you guys can have Yale under your belt. Oh my god. This is crazy.
Hey, bro, we gotta get the Knickerbocker pen.
Oh, shit.
And let's be clear, you have to rock the Spears and voting shoes. Only way.
Yes.
Only
I don't
way.
know if they got that on
Rock
my
the
side.
Sperry's.
They do. Oh, I love Spears and voting shoes.
Oh,
Let me
man.
tell you about a good pair of
Hello?
Spears and voting shoes.
I don't think
Listen,
they got
I'm
size
not-
listen,
Definitely have
Sperry.
here.
Okay. Y'all be out here playing some shit so down. Guess what? We not doing
What?
in the water. That's why you got friends. Hello.
I know you guys are serious, but can I be a cheerleader?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Absolutely.
Alrighty. Hey.
What school did you want to cheer for? Hop in there.
Yeah, what school?
I thought you guys were talking about Princeton.
Yeah,
We have Princeton, Yale, Stanford. It's up to you where you want to cheer at.
Where do most black people go to?
We got to get some HBCUs in there. So,
Brown, Cornell.
Howard.
Spelman.
We're not doing none of those are
They
Ivy League
are
schools.
all
We're talking about
Brown,
PW.
Cornell.
We're talking about PW. We're talking about PWI
Yes,
here.
Harvard, Yale, Princeton, Brown,
Brown
Cornell.
is Ivy, isn't it?
Yes, that's what I just
Yeah,
said.
we're talking about PWI stuff. Like if it's not PWI, we're not considering it either. So yeah, thank you.
Dartmouth, University of
If
Pennsylvania.
that's the case, we might as well accept Notre Dame. Like, come on now, what are we
Jerry,
doing?
you can be class president then, since you came up.
Right.
Hold on. I really think she like mocking us, Baloo. Like we not gonna go get our certifications from Princeton and Stanford. Like you're talking about being a cheerleader, like real. Being certified is real. We really certified out here.
I'm being serious, but I'm not certified at all.
What certification can you get from being a cheerleader?
I'm on scholarship. I'm being serious. I'm like with you guys, but I'm not mocking you. Not at all.
You know what? I don't even want to. You know what? You just like kind of just like, you know what? Black people.
I think you're taking it a little personal. Is it because it's early?
Listen, I take the certification real.
I like her.
We took this certification shit real, man. I died about this.
I was with it.
I died about this certification. I ain't gonna lie, this chocolate cupcake is finna go crazy. Oh me, I just got it out the vending machine and I know it's extra soft. Yeah, blood still.
You can do it, Bruce.
Y'all don't know about these Miss Freshly chocolate cupcakes. These motherfuckers fire.
Good morning, Jay.
Good morning, Naughty.
And all the rest of you other niggas.
What's up, nigga?
Well, not like that. Well, you sound like me, Tina, when somebody say to go, like, it's ma'am. I was like, wait a minute. Listen, I do that. Listen, I do that on my own. So I got this group, and it's all like guys or whatever. This is like a group that we got right, and then we got some sports and all of this stuff, and game and all of that stuff. So I'm the only person in there that's me, right? So they're like, yeah, this is what y'all doing, and I come with a meme like, it's ma'am. Yes. Like, get it right. Wait a minute.
Oh, naughty. I fell out. I don't know what article you put in the morning show chat, but your comment sent me the other morning.
I was talking about is this the one with the artificial person?
Yes. Yours.
I said, think about it. I'm like, every little read y'all did, y'all can't take that to no more.
Hey,
I'm like,
Ray.
the robot transformers was that.
L2Ps, we need PGRs for the Ivy League boys. I got Princeton.
Yeah, I'll take Brown.
He heard you.
Yeah, good looking, Whoop. Nigga, we going to college, do a little more.
And Jay, you relay a message to people tell them that his breath smell like your back and border body.
That's crazy.
He's laughing.
Yeah, because he listen, Dre, he be trying.
What the fuck?
Which one I wait? You know,
Hey, hold on, I gotta think about the colors, blood. What's Princeton's color?
The funniest thing.
Orange.
I'm just gonna do that for
Dre,
No, you take Stanford. I'll take.
Dre, the funniest thing that happened this week, right, is when Brock was explaining, like, okay, so Brock was explaining why he respects, like, certain said stuff or whatever, right? And so he had said something about, like, he was like, yeah, I got some blood friends, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, what I'm saying? I don't know what's going on. I mean, I know what's going on, but I respect them, all this type of stuff. And so, Naughty, and I was just like the same thing, stuff like that. And then he was like, hold on now. He said,
I just putting all that on together like this. Hold on, nigga.
He was like, hold on, wait. Wait,
That sounds about right.
Hey, Harvard, Cornell, or Brown, Bucky.
I'm looking at it right now. I might have to go to Cornell, bro.
I'm gonna go to Harvard.
You go to Harvard, I go to Cornell.
Let's do it.
What's crazy is, this is funny, but the dope part is, I know that this happened, where it's a group of our brothers like, yo, bro, I'm about to go here, y'all look at my top. Like that, we joking, but I know this thing, and that's what I love. And that's why I actually gonna do it, because I know, well, Bumpy been on the mission since he got out, so I can Baloo just did Baloo, so he can do it. There's that. But I think it's dope.
Y'all act like I didn't tell y'all asses Harvard, Brown, Cornell.
We didn't say that, AB.
Y'all
We didn't
punchy,
say
right?
that.
Why are you
You
pressing?
don't even understand. Listen, you don't even understand that we just based this off of the color red and orange. Excuse me. Off of the color red and orange.
Oh, no, dog. Hey, you
Alright.
are so turned on. I'm
Yes.
like, secretary further. What's going on?
We going to, hey, Naughty, we going to college, nigga.
Listen, I'm gonna be real. I called Drake and AB for the same shit. I ain't know. And I
fucking sweater around the kitty.
You like these fucking felons.
Yo, listen.
Hey, hold on. We ain't felons no more. We ain't felons around
I
here.
can see, I don't know, these guys got
I'm Cornell University certified, yo. I'm a Havartian.
Felons, how many?
Yeah, the homie Havartian.
Wait,
Listen, when I get mad, I just start
the
cussing.
Ivy League boys.
No, we the Ivy League boys for sure. We the Ivy League boys.
What's the colors?
Mine is red and Blue's is orange. You know, we whooping and moving.
My Harvard is red and gray.
Oh yeah, we flaming.
So,
No, but it just
Buffy said, if you got,
PCR that we made, the PCR color needs to be red.
Yeah, the schools is red and black. That's why we chose it.
Oh, red.
Well, the schools is red.
Dre, Buffy said, if you got transgender and transracial, we can have trans unfelons. So I get it.
What?
I mean, at the end of the day.
Wait, transgender?
That was good. That was good.
Yeah, that was great, right? That was great. I ate that up.
Trans unfelon? Okay.
I like that.
Yeah, cause I identify as not a felon. You're right.
Yes.
I mean, I don't identify as a felon.
Yes, I live for this. So welcome to the trans community.
Oh shit. Y'all didn't like that, but that shit was funny as hell.
Now
That shit funny.
that is
Yeah.
the fault.
Yeah, this police officer just stopped in front of me. I thought it was blood pool dead. Hey, blood pool dead.
Wait, that's what you call a lie. I learned so well from this room. Jesus, Lord have mercy. Why am I in my car, right? Folded up like a pretzel with my fucking feet on my steering wheel, and I'm in the car while they in the house, right? Because I don't want to be loud.
Oh, that's nice.
When you know somebody that said something to me, what's FTR?
Hey, babe.
Hi, I'm not or naughty or that bitch. How are you?
I didn't call you no bitch.
No.
Wait
No,
a
I
minute.
said, oh my God.
No,
I didn't take
I ain't call you no bitch.
no, baby girl. No, what I was saying was I said that bitch. Like I call myself that bitch.
Oh, okay, I see.
How are you? Where you from?
I'm from Florida. Orlando.
Yes, shout out to Florida.
Yeah.
I was looking for the DL bigger.
A DL? Oh.
I guess
How
she
was
out
it?
there. If you get it, you get it. Okay, so you say you in Florida. What part of Florida?
Orlando, Central Florida, not considered.
Good. I like to go to Orlando because I like to go to Universal Studios and I like to go to Disney.
Okay.
Why you sound like Kita a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
Kita, is she cute?
That's you.
Damn.
Okay. We can sound like each other.
Yep, y'all can be twins.
Oh, okay.
Now, are you for real? Kita, are you?
Hey, Kia.
I need to hear both voices at the same time.
Right.
I've never seen what is it called? Your doppelganger, like the person that looks like
Yeah, the
Doppelganger.
doppelganger.
doppelganger. Yeah, I never seen mine before. Y'all seen yours before?
Well, you know what? That's crazy that I can see that because both of y'all are from Florida. She's from Florida too, so I can see now. I can see like a Florida accent. At first,
You got a nephew?
No. Maybe. No.
You got a nephew named Dookie Man?
Oh, no. There's no kids in my family. None of my siblings got kids.
Oh my God, you sound just like her. This is so weird. What if she came in the room saying some crazy ass
She
stuff?
sound the same, but she kind of sound different.
She enunciates and she sounds like she got sick.
Kita, wake up. Dre's talking shit.
Baloo.
What happened?
You see that
See, there go Kita.
Kita.
Okay, where's she at?
Oh, she's
No,
I see that
okay.
one.
Somebody just said what
You
happened.
see that Z?
That was Peter. Oh, that was Tina.
What Tina? Why you trying to sound like Tina?
Yeah.
We about to
Wow, Tina, wow.
She ate that up though. Okay, Rez. She ate that
Fifth
up.
row, column number 2 in the group.
Yeah, I already did that.
Whose voice is it?
That was Tina. She knows what she's doing.
Oh no, I was saying like we about to play a game of whose voice is it?
Okay, let's play a game. Y'all ready? Okay, this game is called I Went to the Store. This is a remembering game, and I don't have to think it's gonna lose.
Okay, how we going? We start from the
We're
top.
gonna start from the top, because you know I love your top. And then we're gonna end it at the bottom. Say that's what 69. So we're gonna start at the top, right? And I think I played this game before. Y'all gotta remember this thing, right? It's alphabetical order, and it's going to the store.
Wait, alphabetical order, so I'm going first. Okay, go.
Oh, no. What I'm saying is it's going to be in alphabetical order, not you, because your name is Amy. But we're going to start at the top anyway. So I'm going to give you a prime example. So how we're going to do it, we're going to start at the top. So I think AB is going to start first. It's I went to the store, so in alphabetical order. So she's going to say something that starts with an A. They're going to keep going. And so like A's going to say, I went to the store
and got some apples.
Right,
Okay.
and I would say, my turn would be like, I went to the store, got an apple and banana. And then somebody would say, I went to the store, got an apple, banana, and started with C. We got to keep going
Continue the alphabet.
until we remember everything. But the catch is, listen, we got to go. Like, ain't no people trying their hardest. Got to keep going. Yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to show you how these niggas remember shit. Like, who really be fried or not. I know I be fried. I probably only gonna last for a while.
No, Dre's at the top.
Okay.
Dre,
Let me
you
pull
wanna
up
play
my
first or no?
turn.
Dre, you wanna play?
I see
That's
TG
fine.
Green. I know.
Okay, go to Dre's gonna start first, then it's AB, and then it is who else? Wait, first of all, who?
Wait, no, so listen, I have Dreas. Callie, you up? Okay, so it's Dreas, me, Shorty, you up? Gatita. We got Big Baloo. Clubhouse, A-Rod, they call me Tasha. Keita. Bumpy.
You're
Big Kane.
Monkey playing?
hell yeah.
Okay.
Tina.
You playing?
Naughty.
Yeah.
Big Cash. Chef Lisi. Alright, so that's what we got. FTR, you up?
I'm up.
You gonna play?
Alright, boom. So Naughty after you is FTR. Alright, so y'all heard who up? Y'all good? We good?
Black Wolf up too.
I'm gonna touch down what I
Black Wolf, you up?
I'm up.
Black Wolf up. Kane up.
Yeah,
Kane up too.
Yeah.
My dog, you got my coffee real quick.
You know the game?
Nah, what the game is?
Oh, hell no.
It's the ABC game. So
it's a remembrance game. You gotta remember things.
you gotta remember what the people said before you. It's gonna be the alphabet, right? Am
You
I
gotta
right?
remember what they said before you and after you.
Because it's going to be coming
So
around.
listen, because it's going around. You gotta remember before and after. I mean, that's the game. So like, say when you go and somebody else goes, you gotta remember what the fuck they said. You have to remember before and after.
Okay, it's gonna keep on going into everybody. Okay.
Alright. And y'all gotta make this shit hard. So it's like I know I said some of that, like apples and bananas. But you gotta think we going to the store and get in the cart. So you gotta make it harder so people won't remember it. That's basically the same shit. It's what you're buying from the store. So you gotta think of some shit that you're gonna get from the store, but it gotta be hard. Like Zumba.
Alright, I went to the store and got alfalfa sprouts.
Oh wow. That's crazy. She ate it up. Is that a thing?
No, it's a literal sprout. They're called alfalfa sprouts. There's alfalfa sprouts, bean sprouts.
I'm gonna remember that because of Little Rascals. That's
I know. They stick up like
Damn.
hair. That's why.
look. AB thought she was
Alright, so I went to the store and I got alfalfa sprouts and barley.
I went to the store and got alfalfa sprouts, barley, and chickpea.
I I went to the store and got apples, barley, chickpeas, and detergent.
No, you lost.
That shit ain't easy.
That ain't easy. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
hold
we
you.
lost that fat. Bro, we supposed to be going to Ivy League school.
And that's what they said. Apples, bananas, and chlorophyll.
No, man. Alfalfa sprouts.
That's what I said. Apples, barley.
No, alfalfa sprouts. Not apples.
That's what I said. Apple sprouts.
No, alfalfa.
Nigga, that's the same thing. Nigga, apple.
No.
Alright, hold on. Okay, hold on. I did lose. Hold on. Let me try again. I went to the store, got some apple sprouts, some bananas, some chlorophyll, and some detergent.
You ain't doing shit.
That sounds about
They didn't
right.
say chlorophyll. Oh, that nigga said chickpeas. Okay, hold on. Let me try again. Hold on. I went to the store, got some apple sprouts, some bananas, some chickpeas.
Not bananas. Not bananas.
Why are they apple sprouts?
And it was
That's what I said. Oh yeah, okay, look, okay, hold on, let me try again, okay, look. I went and got some apple sprouts, some barley, some chicken, and some detergent.
I didn't say no damn chicken.
Aw, man, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't fucking with y'all.
Hey, we gotta stay focused. We got school coming up.
Listen, this is why we practicing now, nigga, the Ivy League boys.
Oh my god.
That's what we're practicing now.
Alright, so that's the practice round, right? Y'all gotta remember. Dreas, you gotta start it off.
I gotta redo it.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh. Alright, I went to the store and got some arugula.
I went to the store. I got arugula and baklava.
Wait, what the fuck? Man, I ain't gonna remember this.
I went to the
I ain't
store.
gonna remember.
Y'all count it.
I went to the store.
Arugula and broccoli?
Arugula,
Baklava.
baklava,
I can
Is
remember
that what
what
it
I'm
is?
chia seed.
It's what you got what?
Say it one more
Chia
time.
seeds.
I went to the store and
Wait.
got
Can
arugula.
you say it one more time?
I am. I went to the
Okay.
store. I went to the store, got arugula, baklava, and chia seed.
I went to the store, I got arugula, baklava, chia seeds, and deodorant.
No, nigga, you just need to say he is the.
I said it right.
No, he was good. He was deep.
He was who was the.
Yeah, he was
Obviously.
deep. Chia seeds.
Who next?
It's my turn.
It's okay.
I got arugula.
No, it's
broccoli.
Kane. It's okay.
Big Kang.
He said it on me.
Yeah.
I went to the store, got some ruler. Okay, nigga said, okay, baklava. Nigga Bumpy said banana.
No!
You out.
What?
We never
Well, I
gonna
heard
This is
ruler
hard.
on baklava.
We never gonna get past it.
I heard ruler and baklava. What you? And I don't know what Baloo said. I don't even know.
Chia seeds.
Chia seed.
TLC.
Chia seed.
I thought TLC was a group.
And that's also a TV.
No, it's TLC.
Oh, yes, that's TLC. That's
Okay. I went to the store, got some ruler, some baklava, religious
This
TLC,
nigga said ruler.
banana.
Banana, nigga, follow the
how you get
alphabet.
back to me, bro.
Oh, shit.
Nigga, how you go ABCD?
I don't even play
I don't
with
know.
this. I do deal with different songs, so I don't know.
Tina, what did you say? Both of them was
I said, what did I say?
Y'all can't come
That's
back.
the other part.
Out.
You said deodorant.
oh, the old
Okay,
Alright, so we gotta go eat.
No,
It's on there. I'm gonna keep this on you.
Okay.
What if Big Hank, is he still
need to pay the fuck attention. I'm running out of C words.
My bad.
I still want to play though. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we in this.
Yeah, so how about we just skip it? We keep going. The last one will be over.
Okay, so E.
Tina E.
You gotta say everything else and then the E word. Okay. I don't remember.
Alright, cool. Arugula, broccoli, whatever.
Hey, you know what?
I mean, after it was broccoli, I told y'all I was
Oh my God, here we go.
So, arugula, broccoli,
So it's arugula.
y'all can't tell me. Y'all can't
Hey,
tell
you
me.
order
We're
it.
gonna give Tina a chance.
Oh, y'all cheating. Okay.
Everybody losing. Everybody is losing. Everybody after D is losing.
Before that, y'all trying to give us a pass. Oh, wow.
I'm gonna try now.
I better get my pass.
I'm sorry.
I better get this.
I went to the store
Okay.
and bought some asparagus.
I went to the store and bought some asparagus and butternut squash.
I went to the store and bought asparagus, butternut squash, and Cheetos.
I went to the store and bought asparagus, baklava,
Damn.
chia seeds,
Y'all playing me. I mean,
and deodorant.
You out, bro. You out.
the last set.
I'm out.
You out. Alright, your turn. Your chance came for D.
This is a good game, though. I'm gonna play it at home.
I think Kane quit.
How y'all supposed to
Y'all wanna know what's fucked up? This is why y'all really making me mad. I got my fucking notes open and I got
I'm pissed the fuck
Ready to win.
We ain't never get to this.
Oh shit.
Y'all are the niggas. This bitch like, yeah, so I'm over here writing on my mental habits. I have to write
Y'all cheating. That's what it's a memory game. You guys are cheating.
Write this shit down.
Hello?
Oh, shit.
I know my stripes.
Oh my god.
Y'all got Bumpy and Big Kane in this game.
Oh, shit.
Y'all thought I didn't know
Oh
that?
my god. We can't even get past asparagus.
We can't get past these.
Baby, I'm not gonna lie, B. Listen, I'm gonna say this. No thing. The 100 side is the most. It's so funny. Like, y'all are so weird. We didn't win. Hold on. Then these niggas wanted to go so intellectual. Some waffle bars, some fucking.
That's a food.
You said make it difficult.
That was me. Wait, make it difficult. So I said baklava.
So I know
What's wrong with that?
I could have just said corn.
Chia seeds.
Not you making
We can tell.
like, no, fuck that.
We can tell. For the audience, for the regular grocery store, y'all motherfuckers.
First of all, y'all lucky we
Yes,
didn't get into the
baklava.
nails. I would've hit y'all. Listen,
Don't nobody buy no damn
I would've hit
baklava.
you with the milk.
Hey, B,
You know what milk is
What the
bread?
fuck is an alfalfa sprout?
Yes.
Okay, are y'all willing to pay $10 for a loaf of bread?
said what?
Yes.
Are y'all willing to pay $10 for a loaf of bread?
Is it alfalfa sprout?
That shit is not worth it.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
$10.
It's a Milton's bread. Milton's at the store. It's called Milton. It's whole wheat and cracked grain. And when I tell y'all that
ate the shit for about 7.
That's it.
You get away with most. You might as well buy it if you're gonna make it for $7.
I may as well just try to make
Yeah.
No, it's a different experience.
it.
I give that shit to Jesus and make bolos
For
out of it.
everybody.
No, but also alfalfa sprouts are just like bean sprouts.
Right.
And they stick up like alfalfa pear.
I thought alfalfa was a little
Add
rascal.
them to your salad, guys.
I'm learning something. I never do that, y'all.
So good.
On the sandwiches, they would change your
Yes.
perspective on
So
the sandwich.
good.
Hit it with the Mrs. Dash.
I'm gonna get that.
I went to
When I
I went to the store and got an apple, a Butterfinger, a Kit Kat.
with salad, right? Like I remember, AP and Grace are there. Like you can tell certain people in the room by their talents, right? And how they had to expand their talent, and like you gotta listen to certain stuff. Like remember we was playing a close game and AP do certain stuff. That's how you can tell how people live. So like y'all have that thing. Y'all have like an area where y'all around raised and they are women that winter so not every woman is like that or not everybody experiences certain stuff like that. So y'all be like, wait, for real, what is this? I never knew. That's how you know so much.
So can you tell I know vegans, but I eat wrong?
I can't. And I can also
Hello.
that I can do
I thought you was working.
Man, it was open. I'm in here now.
You can tell we get around. You can
I would
tell
hate
we
to
get around.
hear her shark music. Oh, it's Jasmine Sullivan. That's my twin right there.
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to tell y'all. You can tell the ones that be lying on the floor, and you can tell the ones that
Oh my God.
That's my whole purpose of y'all when I'm telling y'all. I remember one time I thought I was lying, and they think I was rapping, right? They was like, go outside and take the mic. Like I said, bear with me.
Bear with. One moment.
But matter of fact, then I'm gonna put my foot right next to something like this.
My bad, I'm eating. So, is that Nadine speaking?
Nadine is crazy. Not just
That's
yet.
wild.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm a transformer, so sometimes my voice gets baritone.
Oh no, you're pretty. It's just that I don't think we sound like each other.
No, that's not me. That sound like each other. We're talking about another girl.
Oh.
And thank you. I thank you so much. Let them tell you. They say I'm 6'5". I got a chisel chin and all of this. I'm fine.
It's okay. I got a crimson chin.
Oh, I got it. I can't wait till we go live. Like I can't wait till we get on video. No,
I'm aware, but I'm fine though. But I'm
no, I'm not talking about you. Listen, boo. I'm talking about the floor. I just can't wait. I really want. I just want to. What area? What was that website that we got on the last time? Can we do an update?
Rick is no longer around.
Yeah, I want to do an update.
No, it's no longer around.
Where we was on the video?
Yeah, for find a no.
Rick.
On a live app that we all live one at a time.
All I gotta do is make a server. We can all go live.
Oh, I will live. Let's do it.
Yeah, last time I did that, bitch just tore it down.
You might have about 15 people on that now. That's about it.
No, you have one way.
No, you can. I'm just saying only 15 gonna show up.
Well, I know we probably can't do it again, but what did we do? Was it New Year's or Christmas or something?
Yeah, it was a New Year's. That was like 2 years ago.
Oh, you know what? Let's do something like we're gonna go on Instagram live one good time.
You can only do 4 people on
You
there.
gotta be careful who you go on live with. You never know what they're gonna do out there.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Now you know.
Oh no, I had a hidden motive. That's it.
I know.
It ain't that hidden.
Oh, okay. Let me be quiet then.
Well, I sure want to be you 12 o'clock, 12 o'clock, I seen him on live and I seen that bowl sitting on his head. So it's 12 o'clock when I see him the next time he talks shit, I seen that bowl stand on his head. I'm gonna call it all types of shit things. So that's one. Who
He
else?
got a what on his head?
He got a mole on his head. I'll send you a picture.
Wait,
What the hell?
Oh my god. Hold on, wait.
Well,
Hold on.
oh,
wait,
AB, that's what I was asking you, AB. Have you ever been
Let me
to
look at my word test.
Every time you say it, I can't hear you.
Have you been to Shark?
No.
Okay, so I thought Sharky's was shaky, but I found out they're two different places.
Okay.
Sharky's is a Mexican wood fire grill.
Ooh.
When I tell you this steak is grass fed and fucking light, it's a power, and they have a fucking, no, that's called power plate. It comes with different stuff, but I got the yams, the Yucatan yams, the wild long grain rice, a full order of steak, which is like, I don't know how many ounces they said that was. And then also got some of their shrimp. Hey, when I tell you, it's all fresh and made to order. Look, let me tell you something. This is why it's 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm eating steak and 10 yams.
No, so now Blue, now you get it. Now you get Blue,
What's that?
but this how you do it, Blue. I'm about to show you. Ray is, have you ever tried Longhorn? Oh my god, girl! I get the combination of the corn crushed chicken and the rib plate and the sauteed mushroom is got more. And I get a side salad plus I get me a nice lobster chowder soup and an extra butter on the side, bitch.
That's it?
Yes. Oh, and 2 cups of water with ice in it.
Oh no, I ordered extra yams on mine. Then I ordered a half pound of shrimp. And then I also got the churros that they had because they have some in-house.
See, that's what we talked about. You and your Uber Eats account. And yeah.
No, I actually went up there.
That's crazy, bitch. You about to spend a whole motherfucking car note, bitch.
Oh, what? Food? No.
Yes.
Huh. Okay.
You know what? Believe it or not, this is the craziest thing, right? I'm so picky where I go to different restaurants to get what I want.
Me too, you know I know.
Yes, I cannot like. I used to when Boston Market used to be here. I used to literally go to Boston Market just to get they M or whatever that was the M. So,
I just want y'all to know, Brad, man, it hit different.
I miss Boston Market. Boston Market, what happened? Is there any Boston Markets left? Let me look.
I thought they
I don't
closed
know. I
down.
don't think so. Boston Market is done from.
You're the first person I ever heard say that they've eaten at Boston Market.
Oh yeah, I love that. I love Boston Market. I'm sorry.
No, this was so far.
I'm not judging. I just never
Where you got the money?
I don't, and that's okay. Bitch, you gotta judge me. I don't get fucked.
Oh, FTR, we don't give no fuck around here. Or a big one.
No skinny fuck is hilarious.
We're gonna eat. One thing we don't do is eat.
Not be eating. I eat at Arby's, but I just never heard no one say. I never heard anyone say talk about Boston Market before.
What's the difference? Oh,
The milkshakes, their fries.
I've never been to them, so I'm asking.
Their fries are so good. The curly fries, oh my god.
They have curly fries?
Yeah.
Hey, y'all know what's busted? The half seas from Jack in the Box, where they come with half fries and half a cow tattooed on me.
What?
A cow.
Sorry, the meat got stuck in my throat. No pun intended.
I wish.
Huh?
Huh?
Wow.
What
What inspired the cow tattoo?
I'm a chef.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah. Anything special or particular?
Like it's kind of like overdone, but scallops and beef Wellington.
Are you classically trained?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I went to a cordon bleu,
Understand.
but in America.
I know. I'll forgive you. Like, did you do the pastry portion or you just did cookies?
I just did culinary, but you take a pastry class, so but
Well, I should say baking per se, but they have a whole baking section. There's more breakdown.
they have a whole pastry section, but there's a baking class that you take. So you gotta know how to bake. You gotta still know how to make desserts and stuff like that.
That's a fact. You also take what's that? Do your costing. You should go ahead and also take with your serving classes, so many events, things of that nature.
Oh, that was my favorite. Like the food class, like that was my favorite part. Like, oh my god, yeah. I spent so much money on food just because of that class. I'll cook for you guys sometime when you come to Florida.
Okay.
I baked some cakes for some people on Clubhouse when I was in Georgia. When I was in Georgia, like people, like me and you, like people like us.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, celebrities don't pay. Like
Oh.
celebrities don't really do trying to pay you.
Gotcha. Why not though? That's the whole crazy part. I was thinking like, if they're celebrities, what's the issue?
Celebrities are cheap.
Are they?
They cheap, and they like their face card is like value to them.
They face card. So they think just because they're
But to them,
celebrity, they should get it for free. Is what you think?
yeah, like being in their presence is like,
All right, like I can just promote your cake. That should be enough.
or like, you want a picture?
Like, no, I want you to pay me.
And they're not consistent. Like I can meet you and then you book with me or you buy cake and you like tell your cousins about me and we have a beautiful friendship and you're not always gonna get that with like celebrities. They might see you and never talk to you again. And then you did it for a good price for no reason and now you look stupid.
So you really love what you do. I respect it.
Yeah, I do.
That's why I like people or whatever the fuck you name is. Don't do all that. Yes, you don't mind me. You do it for whatever the name, keep lead.
Yeah, no, you're right. You said.
Okay, the nigga with the big booty. That one.
You just got a big booty.
Why you made me drop a piece of my shirt, bitch? That man got a big booty. God damn it.
He got his mama hips.
I'm driving out of here.
Anonymous Heart is here. Hey, Anonymous Heart.
Oh, yeah, shout out to Anonymous Heart. What?
You know,
No, I just know that Anonymous Heart should always be there.
I know this.
Good morning. Oh, good morning, Chief Pepper.
Morning. Listen, I just found out that I'm on E, so I'm gonna go to the gas station real fast and get me some gas.
How did you just find out you're on E now?
Because I've been listening. I'm gonna be real nice. I'll be at work so much. Sometimes I just get up and I'm working and I just go
I'm gonna get it in the morning. I'm gonna get it after work. Next thing you know, you're on the side of the road.
Wait, why did you get so froggy? Hey, Lisa. If we ever get another chance to like interview Nick Cannon, I would love to ask him about him and Kalani's relationship and what made him see her potential into wanting to invest into help the girl. I mean, help her out actually, because he had a big hand in her career. A lot of people don't know that. Yeah, Kalani was on a band. I mean, she was in a band on American Got Talent, right? And I think it was to the point that she was the lead singer, and I think they let her go at first and then brought her back, whatever. However, they abandoned her. And so he utilized and told her to get herself together. And, you know what I'm saying? He'll bring her out or whatever. And I think he was living at the studio or whatever. And like he was recording songs and stuff. And it's because of the Cannon. A lot of people don't know that.
God, that's real as hell. People always talk about him and his
So when
baby.
he won her award, he really thanked him. Like if it wasn't for Nick, like if it wasn't for him and everything he done, he would have never been in the position that he's in. Oh my God.
I like Kalani. We got the same birthday.
If that means that this place is
Bitbull, BT Chain, BT Cool Minds, Coming Sun, Moments. What?
oh, don't try to make no sense of that, girl.
Oh.
That's Goku. I think somebody got Goku blocked. You know, Goku, the one who be writing crazy in the chat. I don't know who got who. Let me see. I don't got nobody blocked today. Not today. It's crazy. Yeah. Today, I ain't gonna lie to you. The only person that can get me to get you on my block was the lane. Boston, respectfully, we do have lives. This is what we do in our free time. If you're here listening, so if you're here listening to what we do in our free time with our lives, you're busy actually living your life. That means you're busy watching us in our free time.
Right, because I'm not.
And raise his hand. But you know what, Grace? I ain't gonna lie. I just unfreeze my locker because I was like, my color is done. I'm done. I'm done. So,
This morning show is helping me with my arts and crafts.
how so?
Oh, you guys are entertaining. It makes me like focus on doing what I'm doing and stop wanting to like stop and go take a nap or something.
Oh, I
can
can
stay up.
It's like it helps you get to your day.
Yeah. Thank you. For better word.
No, that's what we're here for. A lot of times that we get the truckers listen to us at night, and you know, like when the gentlemen and stuff are in the gym, they'll be listening to us. So listen, that's what I do through the day. Sometimes when I'm on here, I just listen while I work and stuff like that.
Yeah. I be laughing.
As you should. The entertainment is what we're here for.
It be so crazy when people be on like a social media site and they be like judging people for being on the same site. Like, what's going on? We all in here together.
And then I hate when people say clubhouse niggas and clubhouse bitches for clubhouse people.
But we great.
So I'm
But
like,
we all
all these Instagram people, Facebook bitches. Yeah, like girl, what? You are one of those people.
Y'all here every day. Yes. God bless. We wake up every day.
Yeah, and it's like fine as like you're never seeing because you know like my body's like it's so fine. I've never seen a finer white man in my life. Damn, let me get out. Fuck that dude. Oh God.
I be shocked when I see a tall white man. like really tall. Like I feel like they're always short, like average height.
What?
It's 4:20. Time to roll my
Hey, I
blunt.
got it.
It's 7 o'clock now. Where you at? Lovely California. Oh, of course. I need to move to Cali one day. No, no, no. The weather. I mean, the weather is great, but we crowded and it's expensive. Oh, so y'all gonna treat me how they treated me in Georgia? Oh, I don't know what they did to you in Georgia. What happened? They don't like people who not from Georgia. Oh no, we a melting pot. What I'm saying is we're crowded, like for real. Like
We don't put as fine people with.
yeah, like we're at the point of
Ain't you supposed to be working
there's
out?
nowhere to build out, so they have to build up. Oh.
Big head, look at
I'm looking.
Hi, how are you? This is Lola. This is Iman. How are you? Good. Don't you need help?
I muted you, Naughty. I didn't know if you knew you was on mute.
I'm just ordering some breakfast.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. I just heard a white man on the phone.
No, good job, sister. You know exactly what you're doing. Oh my god. Oh my god, I wish I could make a video.
Do y'all have any plans for the weekend?
Oh,
Making a pinata.
Can I have 2 dozen?
No, I don't have plans this weekend.
Um,
But I'm getting some dick next weekend. I just want to share that with everyone. Huh?
oh.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm about to sit on it.
I'm still waiting for my man to come along.
He's gonna come, don't worry.
Oh my god. My fucking head here.
Yes, girl. Let me tell you something. The fact that you are excited about schedule, I ain't mad at you, girl. Go backflip, jump off the ceiling, and all that, girl. Yes, girl. Nah, trying to get married. We're gonna get married. Oh, y'all gonna get married? We're gonna get married. So y'all are a couple? Yeah. Oh,
I figured that was her man.
Kind of like it was like a relationship or something. No, we're long distance, but we still live in the same city. But he lives in a different city.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. I turned the guy down the other day because of this. So I was like, I don't. But the drive was like almost 4 hours one way. I don't.
I mean, if the drive is 4 hours one way and he willing to do it, Tina.
He said he would, but I'm like, damn, that means you always will have to come to me. Like,
Try it.
I could never.
Have y'all tried meeting in the middle?
No.
Try meeting in the middle. Maybe get y'all a nice little like bed and breakfast or something. Yeah.
I mean, listen, I just ordered me 2 double eggs.
It's
I
so
don't wanna be
especially if he's 4 hours away.
4 hours away. That's a whole damn a whole day of visit. Like one visit. And okay, what if I had to do? Normally when I go back to work next week, I work 6 days a week. How does that work?
It's gonna work. Y'all will make it work if you want to. Yeah, you get to plan it out. You can do staycations, and you don't gotta shave all the time, girl.
No, that's probably.
That's the thing. You don't want to.
That it is. I think that's what it is. Oh, ain't gonna lie to you. That doesn't mean I do sex with them, however, but I mean, but I want to go for real.
You should. You can't have sex when you die.
No, I'm saying that only because I feel like I was putting all of my eggs in one basket because I feel like normally when I get to know somebody, I'll be giving them all of my eggs because they
I agree.
Because I refuse to do that again. That was my downfall. Always when I get to know one person, I put all my eggs in one basket and I give them all of my time and then they play. And then when I start to dislike, really like break away, and it's like, oh my god, I missed you, I missed it out.
You didn't do wrong. You did right because when you put your eggs in one person, then that's how you realize like, oh, you kind of
No, yeah. I really wanted to get to know them first. Like, to get to know somebody first, you gotta time and outside. Like
you gotta give them all your time because that's how you know. Because if you spread out your time, you're not gonna know you hate them.
There's a difference between dating and exclusive.
True.
And I feel like at this point, I be trying my best to just be normal. I feel like normalized people would just stick to one person and really get into them. But I see people be weighing options, and bitch, I got too many options to not weigh mine. There it is, baby.
But remember, you're not a scale.
I'm not. I think it's getting harder for me. I'm officially, as of this month, been single for 2 years. And everything is kind of like I literally, like, breaking down to the science of how I even talk to a person.
Yeah, I've been there. That was me in Georgia. I didn't really the dating for me was not great at all. I was celibate on accident.
That's me currently. And I'm not trying. It's just, damn.
I get you.
You said you were celibate on accident?
On accident, girl.
I call it celibate.
Celibate? Like, ain't this a bitch?
It's like, I told y'all about the guy I went on the date with and stuff, and like, I'm giving him the signals, I'm putting my leg on you and stuff, and I'm like, as I feel like you make my box just not buzz anymore, I'm good on you. So,
It's because that nigga kissed you on the forehead.
That was sweet. That was sweet. No.
It was wild because then I started going on dates with girls, and then I was like, wait, what's going on?
I had a friend that I started to talk to girls. I ain't gonna lie. It wasn't, I thought it was nasty, but I can't do it.
I can't do studs. Studs are like worse than men.
No, it wasn't that. It was like, because I deal with people all day, and so like I started to be, not just something that you can get me in my mind, get me. So, but me and Drew were having huh? What you said? I said, did I ever tell you I was talking to studs? No. I did. find a picture.
For sure, for sure.
Because I'm trying to look for it now. It's just not working out. I got you.
Oh, yo, I gotta read this PTR. This shit is fucking hilarious.
Oh, so the boss said, no, we know each other.
Somebody said, are you on
Like,
me?
we've been dating.
I knew I was wrong 10 minutes ago. I'm just trying to make you.
Really, man. Make sure it's really, man. You look like
What
lesbian.
PTR are you reading?
That PTR.
I'm looking.
Oh, this is tea. I like looking through y'all profiles. That's tea right there.
You got that plus sign on. You sure do.
Oh, yeah. They generally whoever station this is.
Wait, where is the motion? Alright, great. Here we go. Alright, PTR. She cute. She real cute.
Shim is crazy.
Yeah.
That's a dude? Wait, that's a
No,
man.
that's a girl.
She's cute.
She cute.
Yeah, she's real cute.
Oh, wait, Nani.
What?
I remember them.
Why y'all keep on saying down? They're not the girl. She's not identified.
I remember her, but I couldn't look at her.
You can't see the pretty face.
I didn't know that was a girl. I remember the picture. I just didn't know it was a girl.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I thought that he was a boy.
I do see.
And when we, and mind you, it was so funny because when we started talking about it, like, we exchanged numbers and we started to have a conversation. I asked him, like, are you a transman? He's like,
Girl, is that Indigo behind you in that photo?
yes, it is.
I know them patchwork working non-edge braids wherever I see them.
Yes, that is definitely, and you can tell because Indigo saw the picture. So you can tell.
No, I can tell by her patchwork braids.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yep, that's them because she got the front part braided forward. I had never seen nothing like that.
That's so funny you spotted that because a lot of you actually have to like, you know that girl behind me, that's Indigo.
Okay,
Boston, you don't got a girlfriend?
Who you asking?
The person in the chat.
One day on stage, you didn't say shit.
I'm saying a lot. Oh, that's why you mad.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Hey, Reese.
Hey.
If you're not spreading love, then you're spreading hate.
Good morning, CC Reed. Good morning.
or you're not not okay.
I want a grill. Like I really want a grill like barbecue. You mean grill like what? Steak.
Oh, you want the grill? I thought you wanted to buy an actual grill.
Oh, grill. Well, you grill, and I'll bring the plates. Is it me or like I just can't eat breakfast without the glass on? I'm like that. I can drink other things, but I do prefer orange juice. Like I just ordered some.
Orange juice is cool, but like I like the coffee. I good.
I have powdered sugar. Okay, so what you do?
Listen, girl, let me get
Right.
Hi,
Crystal.
Well, I use, cocoa powder. You just like, you know how milk gets gross. You have to mix it with some water. So like, get the cocoa powder, hot water, mix the cocoa powder and the powdered sugar together, and then you add your milk. Heat it all up together without like the milk, doing that skimming thing.
Curdling.
Yeah, curdling. Yeah, I hate that. Unless you use almond milk, then you're fine. But I don't. Almond milk is regular.
All these culinary
Really
terms. Y'all hold on, you about that. What part of you mean?
Yep. When your milk starts to turn, when it starts to all chunky and shit.
I don't know, but
It has that.
I guess Black was right. I don't know how to.
It doesn't curdle, but it'll have that skin on top of it. Like
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
I know what you mean.
process.
What you
Yeah,
mean
that
froth?
one.
it's like that froth blows bubbles, like that. You don't know.
What the fuck is some skin on milk? Somebody
I
made a
don't
show
know,
my
my
milk
God.
like last month that they put me in a picture drinking sun. I was like, I'm seeing that.
That won't happen if you put some water
Oh
in
my
it.
god, great. Please stop.
It's kind of weird, but you spin it out with some water.
Okay, let me drink my pussy beef, please.
Okay.
Every time I hear it.
Yeah, don't say it out loud. Yeah.
Think about it. The cow has
Oh my god.
That is so weird.
And then during the winter, you put some Fireball inside your hot coffee. Get some boozy hot chocolate.
Alright, here we go. Let me get some.
You need that extra.
Eggnog. I want to learn how to make Southern Comfort eggnog from scratch.
I don't know how to make eggnog from scratch, but eggnog is good with some alcohol in it.
Yeah.
That's what Southern Comfort is. Throw some, they say you want to put honey in it.
That's how I drink mine. And I'm not a drinker, but that's
I
how
put Haitian rum in it.
I buy the actual liquor version of it too.
Oh, that's so good.
I forgot the name of it, but yeah.
Let me get what is it?
Oh my god, I can't wait for eggnog season.
Yeah, it's my cup. Yeah.
I'm so excited for it. I love Christmas. Like, Christmas is my
Yes, I love the holidays.
I just like you can drink in the morning.
I like when I got my kids start making the cookies, have the house on like fresh eggs.
Yeah. Oh, and the time change. I like when it gets dark again. I hate all.
Yeah, I like
It's
that.
about to start that neon.
It's almost sweater season, guys. I love a good sweater and a cardigan. I ain't gonna hold you.
Gotta keep it real warm this season.
Listen, a good cardigan can go a long way. Y'all get your good coat.
I have several waiting.
Listen, it's peak coat season. If you don't know what that is, ladies, go figure it out. Get one.
Baby, I did. I want to do one again.
Oh, it's straight hair season too.
What is that one?
Straight hair.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, 'cause it's not hot.
It's not gonna be strong.
You gotta worry about sweating out the edges.
Yep, you don't gotta
Any
worry
other
about
ladies ready for jogging pants season?
jogging pants.
That's all for me all year. That's all year for me.
That's why I said it never left for me.
Never, ever.
Hey, after a certain age, ladies, isn't it like you're trying to have a sweater like this?
This is it.
What you see is
I swear to God, that's cute. Yeah. This is it right here. Like when I say top two greatest, I be like, not to the last, none of that.
yeah,
Yeah.
like
This is what you
regular.
can see, baby. This is it. And I'm
Yeah.
not listening about five. So,
Yeah.
Not even that. Listen, just know when you get into that.
Right.
Section different.
Right.
Not
Y'all
even
heard me getting excited about not having to shave in the longest. I have to shave my legs all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, but that's a plus. I ain't
I'm
doing that.
not. You know what's crazy? I guess that's depending on the person because I don't
I don't shave my legs, which is why I don't grow hair on my. I don't. I grow hair on the normal, like I would say normal, but
Oh
like
yeah.
underarms or like like your area. But I never really I don't grow hair nowhere else.
You
Oh,
sound
my
like
mom is like that.
much
Yeah.
that's crazy. Naughty, you don't grow
No,
hair
like
like
I
that.
don't grow no hair on my face. I don't grow no hair on my. I don't grow. I don't know if that's
My
almost
legs,
not.
my arms.
I'm
I
so
have.
jealous.
I hate hair. No hair. My
But I
kids,
think
my
I'm gonna
legs.
be real. I think that's because I've been taking hormones for so long that it just don't. I don't grow it.
Oh, just don't grow. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta also think like I think I started taking them when I was 17, so I didn't even hear peace in a way I think, and so no,
But that's still lucky.
no, I'm very lucky. Like I'm very blessed and very lucky that I've never had to, like I don't have to, you know, yeah.
Oh wait, no shade. I went to the 7-Eleven the other day. I was over
Uh-huh.
in Burbank. And when I say naughty, you are blessed in transition world. Girl.
No, I get it, and that's why you know what's so crazy, Grace. I'm gonna be real. Like I was just talking to my grandmother the other day, and my grandmother was like, you know, she was the first person that went with me to the doctor. So, and it's just crazy when she heard me having like our talks and stuff, and she was just like you're really, really blessed. And then I was just like, I am, like, I really am, and I thank her for like her support and my mother. But just like me seeing other girls and what they gotta go through with like surgery and all of that stuff, I didn't have to do it.
I seen one that day.
Mhm.
When I say everything they tried, the hair implant, all of that,
It just didn't work out.
uh-uh,
Yeah.
uh-uh.
Cause some people, it's like you want to do this thing, but it's like your look won't allow you to, and then that makes you really transition.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. And no matter how many surgeries you did or how many, you know what I'm saying, just so you're not gonna have that desired look. And that's why so many people, Andrea, this is why so many people want to start early, so they won't get to that point. That's the whole purpose. But then I also understand how people would feel about somebody that's younger taking it. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
But their whole purpose of taking it while they're younger, so they won't have to do all those things when they get older.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a different perspective. Thank you for that.
Yeah, because a lot of people be like, so why would you want to take? Because you got to think the whole objective is to not get super, it's not to grow here, it's not to have physical, it's not to be chisel. Because once you hit the puberty, you don't know. Because everybody when they hit that, their body reacts differently, right? So niggas have growth spurs, all types of stuff.
Okay.
I'll give you a prime example. Think about it. If you watch the season 1 Wednesday, it's definitely different from the season 2 Wednesday. Look at Plus 2. Plus 2 was shorter than Wednesday in season 1.
That's a fact, Naughty. That's a fact. I love Wednesday.
Hey, y'all hear me? I'm sorry. I think I was in the
No, I said that's a fact, Naughty. I heard you.
No, I was still thinking about what you said. Then I'm thinking about Dwayne Wade. That's his name. Dwayne Wade. I'm thinking about his daughter.
Yeah, so Zion, but that's the thing, right? Right? So, like, that's like somebody in a person, a young person birthday control. You can come off of it, it's not a death thing, right? And then you don't get hormones for a certain time anyway, and that's really dependent on the state. But Zion didn't get her hormones because she was like, I think 13, 12, 13. She got blockers. So I think she got her hormones at 14. I'm not sure.
Okay.
But she got puberty blockers at a certain time too. You know, that's what she ended up taking. But you know, I don't know. That's between her and her parents. Me personally, did it at that.
It's
Now,
because
if I do what I do, because I'm Yeah,
What
so
how?
most females estrogen levels have like a 10, 15, 20, or
Yeah.
like a 10, 15, 20, or 30, right?
Mhm.
Mine's at a 50.
Oh, because that's what makes you have POC. Like women, that's what causes POC.
Yeah, so when I take my hormones, I do my primary care every 6 months. So they have to do blood work where I'm at.
Every 6 months. I don't know why I said that. I go to my doctor about every 6 months.
I mean, somebody should do it every 6 months, right?
Yeah.
You should see your primary care physician every 6 months. You know what I'm saying?
3 months is a lot.
Now, I feel like if you take some active like that, then maybe 3.
Um, they don't want to see you that much because I think as a woman you're supposed to get your what is it? That thing you're supposed to get. Yeah, every three years. I'm like every 3 years.
I went to that one time. She's like, "Wait for your past year." I said, "Wait, what?" Bye. Never mind. Yeah.
No, but they'll tell you that if they feel like it's too soon. They're like, if you want. I had a wild weekend. Do what you gotta do.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm in this motherfucker. Y'all can hear me, blood. Y'all can hear me. What's happening with the homies, blood? Yo, yo.
Morning.
Top of the morning, top of the morning.
Top of the top.
I had to go grab my wires, you feel me? Bring back the old school.
Wire headphones are better.
That's a fact. I ain't gonna lie. The wires is definitely more. Y'all hear my background and shit?
Yeah.
Oh, man, it's gonna be all back. Y'all gonna have to give me in a minute. I ain't gonna lie to you. These motherfuckers don't work like the motherfucking, the other headphones. We putting a factory right now. We ain't gonna start going to deck until later on, probably like 8 o'clock. Yeah, every time I hit this motherfucker is right back dirty. What's up with the late night though? We almost to the motherfucking morning show. Everybody happy that they shift is over. Niggas about to go to sleep.
I'm sorry, I'm going to sleep when I start my day.
Oh yeah, I'm just. It's always daytime here.
I think I never know, I mean, like 4 hours, right?
We get no sun for 4 hours. That's from 12 to 4. I finally seen the moon the other night for the first time in like 2 months.
Oh, wow.
Damn, I sat out there with the moon for like 45 minutes. Listen, you listen, when you used to seeing something all the time and you don't see that motherfucker, you be like, damn.
Start thinking about shit.
You know what I mean? Like, damn, the moon's really not here. Nigga, like, where the fuck is the moon at?
Right? You start to appreciate it more.
That's a fact. I remember niggas was laughing at me when I first said that, but y'all just don't understand. That motherfucker, the moon is important.
Actually, what does the moon do?
I don't know what that nigga do that I think about it.
Yeah, that's it.
Make the day motherfucking cold. That's what it do. But if I remember biblically, I think it's like a sign for months. days or some shit like that. Like the sun is meant to keep the time, and then they calculate the days by the moon and how it moves. So a lot of people move off of that lunar calendar type thing.
The farmer's almanac.
You said the farmers get what?
It's called the farmer's almanac.
I don't, I don't even know who that is. I don't know who Father Almanac is.
It was like it was important. I didn't even know that. Oh, it provides light in the night sky. You know what? I need to take some.
No, I just got
Shout
that
out to
from one of my clients.
oh, okay. Okay. Everyone
Yes,
have a
ma'am.
great day.
Say with the moon too.
Listen, no, I wasn't joking. I was kind of, I got to really thinking about like all the extra shit. Like, yeah, of course, it's a light in the sky that guides us, but, but like what, like the sun keeps the Earth usually temperament at a heat degree. So, what exactly does the moon do? Because the sun gives light to the day, the moon gives light to the night.
And it does
But
something. It causes ocean tide.
I think it does have something to do with the ocean too. There's something
Yeah.
around there.
But it does a graphical cool and something about the ecosystem and nutrition, circulation. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm about to study practice.
I look, we can become Buddhists.
Don't play.
I'm serious, we can become Buddhists.
No, I used to study Buddhism because I was religious.
I didn't say Buddhist, nigga. I said Buddhist.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like study the moon and shit. Hold on, what's the niggas called? Them niggas that be studying the
I
solar
gotta
system and
know the
shit.
purpose of the moon.
Yes, we want to know the purpose of the moon for
it's
shit.
astronomers. They're astronomers.
The moon's purpose is to significantly gravitationally influence the Earth, which stabilizes the axis tilt, regulates the seasons, and creates the ocean's tides, and its role in providing light and navigation and influence of the life cycle.
Yeah, me my mic on the set.
You gotta repeat all that, Crystal.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna say it.
So the purpose of the moon is stabilize. Oh yeah. I'm still kind of drunk from last night. God damn it.
No, you good though. You can read it. You did a good job, Kristen.
Oh, thank you. It stabilizes the Earth's axial tilt, which creates a stable climate with predictable seasons and causing the ocean's tide, which is critical for the coastal ecosystem and in nutrient circulation. Its presence is also slowed the Earth's rotation, lengthening our days, and has been vital for the evolution of complex life by providing a more habitable environment.
Also, the moon makes our days longer.
Yep.
I would have never known that. I would have. You know what? I like the moon. I felt like I liked it, but I really fuck with the moon a lot now.
I'm assuming because of the way it tilts every now and again to give us
Oh, that makes
longer
okay.
days and shorter days.
Okay, I feel like this is coming to me like I remember this now. From years ago, like 20 years ago when I was in high school.
I don't remember none of that shit.
I always did good in science. But you know I'm into food, so I would be good in science.
I think I'm gonna jump into astronomy. I like to learn stuff about different people and different emotions and stuff like that.
Oh, that'd be really interesting. Yeah, you
in it. You saw me.
Oh shit, my bad. No, I didn't.
I said, oh, now he's trying to be funny.
Yodel Lakey, Hoodle Doodle Doodles. It's time for the 100 EST morning show. Wake your crusty, dusty, still got
And
crumbs in the
let's go
eye.
to sleep.
Brush your teeth, raggedy asses up and hit that link up top. It's
Not
time
the
to get the morning
bum.
show.
That
Your
sound,
bum sound better than the mother nigga shit for sure.
that sound like Lavish when he was singing them songs yesterday. That nigga sound like he was rapping in the freezer on that last song.
What? He was rapping for real?
Y'all ain't heard Lavish the song?
I wasn't in here.
Oh yeah, you gotta go back and listen to that.
I
That
never
last
I
song,
heard
that
it,
last
but I
song
never
was
listened
funny
to it
as hell.
live.
You gotta go listen to that last song. That last song was funny as hell. You know
Grace
me,
need to make a motherfucking album. She playing around. Those
shit.
was a freestyle heavy.
Yeah, she is freestyle heavy for sure. Yeah.
Woman just be coming up with shit like, what the fuck? Girl, where did your mother make your mind? Outside of her coochie. Hello. Hit that lick at the top. Hit that lick at the top. Hit that lick at the top. Get the fuck out. Take Baloo and his whack ass music. Get him an update while he over there. Hit that link at the top. Ryan, stop faking, nigga. You don't even sleep in the morning in the late night. Oh, he just left because I was definitely gonna talk about it. Yeah, hit that link at the top. Hit that link at the top. Hit the link. Hit the link. Hit the link. Get the fuck out. Look about her. Hit that link at the top. Hit the link. Hit the link. Hit the link. Hit the link. Hey. Hit that link at the top, y'all. Hit that link. We about to be out this bitch. You got about a couple seconds on the clock.
Wait, hold on, Kimmy. It's only 5. You gotta give him a couple more minutes.
Oh, I wasn't finna hit it right now.
Oh,
I
okay.
was gonna give him to at least like 1 or 2.
Ah, you gotta give him the 503.
Okay, yeah, that's about what time it is.
Right, you know you said, yeah, they moving 503, girl.
Y'all got a few seconds. I'ma say seconds, but it's minutes, but it's seconds in clubhouse time.
That's good looking.
Hit that link, y'all. Hit that morning show link. Get up out of her. Get up in that morning show before you miss some shit. Be just there. Major, ain't no way your good talking ass sleep. Hit that link at the top, y'all. Hit the link, hit the link. Y'all down there in the goo, goddammit, Brandy, Sunny, Shy. Y'all hit that link, Maurice. I don't know who the fuck you are. You can't see your face in that picture, but hit that link though. Hit the link at the top. Hit the link at the top. Hit the link. Hit the motherfucking link. Go follow. You know fucking well you ain't sleep, nigga. Hit that link at the top. Hey. Hit the link. Hit that link. Hit that link. Oh no, I don't need to hear this kind of music. I'm already known. This type of music make me back up for real. Hit that link, y'all. Hit that link. Hit that link. Hit that motherfucking link. Hit the link at the top. Alright, y'all. We out this hoe. If you don't catch it now, you finna catch it in the morning show. We out. Hit that link at the top.
Things should just stay in the past like it used to be. It should be a thing of the past. If you're right, by law, whoever's name is
to apologize. I'll just call Tunde for it. Shelby was the one they dragged yesterday. Was it the macaroni that was dragged yesterday?
Yes, it's the one.
Momo call, yeah, now. When you start, I know who to call to undo your bush. There's no need for me to go back and forth with you. I'll just call Tunde to undo you.
Someone said in the chat, if you're not comfortable with your husband owning your car, why are you even marrying him? And I subscribe to that. Vice versa, if you're not comfortable with your woman having affluence or having money, why are you marrying her? So,
At this point, all of you will use emotional argument to drag us to hell. Because at this point, now emotional argument is they drag everybody to hellfire. Let's all be doing kumbaya and all of it. When you love somebody, there are certain things that will cross your mind. But what Jared is speaking about specifically is what everybody is going left and doing the and Jagaye. When you are gifting someone a present, if I'm gifting my friend that is a girl a present, we lie down and write her husband's name on it. Is that simple? Let me finish. Then as that one is just friend. Then person papa one gift his daughter a car. If we now say that he's gifting her kitchen utensils, you will not see people fighting over why did you not put the husband's name on the kitchen utensil. If he's gifting her $100 poker stickers, you might maybe see a couple of men come and find out why did you put my name there. But because it is car, now there's argument of you don't have to put her name, you can put the husband's name and these are the probable reasons why. I'm not understanding. You are gifting your daughter a present, which is a car. You bought the car, you wrapped the car in cellophane, and then you carry it to the house. And now tell your daughter that, that cellophane that you have to tear the nylon, not be tear rubber, they call the car, tear the nylon. You now carry it reach the house, you now tell your daughter, I bought this car for you, but I put it in your husband's name because you know he's a very proud, egotistical motherfucker, and I don't want him to beat you after I leave the house. Is that what we are saying?
Asa, no, that's not what
And
I'm saying.
because
Asa, let me reply, Asa.
because I'm trying to understand the logic behind why you would, as a man, you would need to put your daughter's husband's name. Are you afraid of something happening? Are you scared that you're telling me that? I will not give 5 seconds. I'm trying to think of the intention behind it because for you to decide not to put your daughter's name on that car note and instead put her husband's name on that car note, are you saying that the man has a self-esteem or ego issue and the only way to ensure your daughter's safety or continued happiness in marriage is by massaging that person's ego by putting his name there? There's an underlying problem if that is the answer. But please, you guys continue. Thank you.
I'm not gonna, let me
That's not a reason argument, but okay.
I'm not gonna give her a logic to answer.
Yeah, please go ahead.
Logic
Please go
behind
ahead.
it is not laughing.
I'm not gonna come
Yes, what it is.
Fabio, so you understand, like, gift giving is an art, right? It's not as transactional like most people look at it. Like the way you should give something to a friend, it should be different from the way you would give to an in-law. It should be different from the way you would give to a co-worker or an associate, right? So because in different spaces or different relationship, it has a different connotation. So comes to gifting the other gender gifts, then you have to pay attention to their spouse, right? Not because they're jealous or not because you're trying to undermine anybody. It's just out of respect. That's one thing, and that's just between peers that are married. Now, when it comes to adults, like parents, right? Parents know that they should have a boundary, but once the boundary is not set yet, sometimes out of wisdom, that's what they're trying to do by putting certain things that are gifts. Like if I'm trying to give my son a gift, right, and he's married, and I know that my son is not capable of buying that gift by himself or whatever the case may be, out of wisdom, I can put it in both of their names. If they don't understand why, come talk to me about it, or my son can come talk to me about it, and I'll explain it to him, right? That could have been what the father is doing. In the case where that gift was presented, I don't know because I wasn't there. If the father did express that, oh, it's in my son-in-law's name, but it's a gift for my daughter, I doubt that father did that. I'm pretty sure that father said, this is a gift for my daughter and it's also a gift for the family. But when they got the paperwork, they probably realized it's in their husband's name, right? And in that case, that gives the newly couple a topic or a reasoning to try to understand why their father did that. And then that gives the daughter another opportunity to go sit down with the dad like, Dad, we really appreciate the gift too. My husband is confused. It's his name that is on it. Then the father, out of his infinite wisdom, will probably be able to open up more can of worms of why he did that. There's probably a reason behind that. So we're just looking at it from a landslide of, you shouldn't be buying gift for one person and putting another person's name. When people are married, they're one. They're a united front. So in order to make that united front, sometimes all of people do weird things. And you just have to have that communication with them. Just understand where they're coming from. And if it fits well with you guys, you move forward with it. If it doesn't, that's when the daughter will then say, oh, Dad, move forward. Please don't do this again. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes a lot of
So
sense.
you as a man, you don't find that emasculating.
So I don't find it emasculating at all.
Sorry, just before you ask a question, let me say this.
Before you give submission, why not join Old Valeria House? Why you not house as a guest? Can you apologize to me now? I will apologize about that. Because you let this, BOA is a nice guy, but you let BOA talk, I'm let the patriarchy speak. Let's buy us and talk, interrupt her, but you interrupted her. Can you apologize? It's a patriarchy princess. Wait, but you have people talking. The one, can you update the rules that we don't apologize about that? I apologize to you on behalf of Old Valias and Macaroni. Jericho, you're a weak man. That's what you are. No, it's not. And you're gay as well. I will never unblock you. So that you know what that be the country you said to me. We call that changes. Hold on. Technically, I did not join this seminar because all I did was suggest that we should go to such. Yeah. So I did. Nobody go tell me when to suggest now.
Well, if they don't want to apologize, no problem. Jan has apologized on behalf of the house. There's no vex. Everybody's sorry. It's not my house, but it's no vex.
It's your house too.
My brother can continue to say toxic masculine self.
Yeah, exactly. If they drag it small, that
But there are also a patriarchy princess
I'm a car, so I don't understand. You are benefiting from this picture.
Hey, boy, I think it's
So honestly,
don't be carrying on.
so on this issue, I want to say that actually, let's just step back. I think there's, in my mind, it's kind of a false argument happening here. The man clearly gave a gift to someone. He gave a gift to the husband. He put the husband's name there. But you have to ask yourself, in a matter of speak, why he was giving the gift to the husband. He doesn't know the husband from Adam. He doesn't have. Sorry. Let me finish. No. I know, Jerry, allow me to finish. I know what I'm saying. He put the man's name on the gift. So the man legally is the owner of the car. By virtue of what he actually did, not what we think he did, or not what he said he did, it is obvious that he gave the gift to one person and one person alone, and it was the man. The reason why they're having this debate is because there is a valid question to be asked as to why he gave the gift to the man. He doesn't know the man from Adam. The only relationship he has with that man is through his daughter. So he's giving the gift to the man because the man is the husband of his daughter. And he believes that by giving the gift to the man, he is benefiting or giving something that will benefit not just the man alone, but the man and his family, which indirectly includes his daughter. So people do this a lot. So for example, people go to people's houses and take £20 and chuck it into the child's hands. Yeah? It's a gift to the child, but the parents of the child benefit indirectly from that gift to the child. The same way this man is doing is the same. He's giving a gift. If you want to give a gift, the man is not stupid. He's an old man who has enough money to buy a car. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. He's not giving to the daughter directly. He's giving it to the man. But of course, the link in all this is his daughter.
And you want to give your daughter something, are you going to put it in your son-in-law's name?
I would say, unless I don't know, unless I don't understand, unless I don't understand what I am doing, maybe I'm just stupid. I don't understand what I'm doing. If I'm not stupid, I don't understand what I'm doing. So if I understand what I'm doing, I know who to give. So if I want to give you a house, yeah, I'll give you the house.
You want to give your daughter whose name are you putting?
The point I'm making is that if I want to give a gift to my daughter as an old man, yeah, or a man that's an adult, I know how to give that gift. Yeah, it's not like giving it to someone else. But get the point I'm trying to make. Yeah, legally, in this case, what the man decided to do, for whatever reason, traditional reasons, as everyone explained, he decided that he wanted to give the gift not to his daughter directly, but to his daughter's husband. That's why he put daughter's husband's name there. His thought process is that by doing that, by taking that act, he's indirectly giving his daughter a benefit. Because the household in which daughter is going to be part of, or to which daughter is part of, now has a car, a new car, which is of a benefit, not just to the man alone, but to the daughter, as long as the daughter is part of that household. But I would not assume that the man does not know, what he's doing, or the man is, many men do this, traditional men, it's not new. If you want to, let's say for example, you marry my daughter, fine, I need to get a house. My daughter has that house. I don't want my daughter to live in that box home. Yeah? So what I'll do is that, which rightly or wrongly, this man that married my daughter, after investing in my I'll go to him, okay, let me build a house for this man. Knowing that my daughter is married this man, and my daughter will be going to that house.
Can I ask you a question?
My daughter indirectly, but it's clearly, from legal perspective, it's a gift to the man, so long as the man's name is there as the owner of the house.
Okay. Can I ask you a question?
No, you cannot.
Wait, hold on, Derek.
Sorry, Dad.
Hold on. Obi, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Why have you decided not to join this house?
Oh, sorry, I'm going to join the house. I'm going to the house.
You just stay on fire. You just bye. But then you're blocking now.
Abila, I will ask you the same question in 2 weeks.
But he said that.
Can you have my word, Caesar? Sorry, please.
Okay,
I wasn't even
just heard my name. I wasn't listening. You
But
guys
it's
were
not to
quiet.
it's you were sort of here.
You
And
guys
I
were
said
quiet.
that 10 years for me. Are you a woman? Are you a fine girl? Are you a fine girl? Speak your mind.
all
Are you a
these
fine
things
girl?
She's
that you're doing, all these things that you're doing, fake, oh, I support Amina, I support women. No, but
Yeah,
you
wait.
don't
I
show
think
them.
that's the other people now. Macaroni and Wahala and
Guy, are you scared of
anyway,
the other people?
to move forward, Obi just gave very perfect example. So let's just leave it at that. If you go and visit, let's say, a friend of yours or a couple sometimes that they're not doing well and they have kids, sometimes you want to make your guy or the woman feel embarrassed about giving them money. You now take like $200 and now put it in the child's hand and say, "Oh, the uncle is giving you." You know indirectly giving it to the man of the head, the family, but you don't want them to feel small that you're giving them money. I don't know how to explain it. Once you take that dignity, you're not gonna give the child the money like, "Oh, take this $200." You
Yeah.
get them they spend $200. They don't now, but you know it's actually for the mom will probably go grocery shopping or something. But you don't want to give it to the mom or the man to make them feel that's just the simple thing. So Obi, thanks for that example.
Amaka,
Now can we move on to football?
Amaka, before we move on, even make it more drastic. You know, if you give it to the parents, they'll say, no, we don't need it. It's okay, give it. Oh, man, no. They'll reject it. But that child will never reject it.
Even they will tell the child to reject it. So what's the point?
No.
They will tell the
Most
child to
likely, if you do
reject
this
it.
strictly, and that child trusts you in the
You guys just like people inflating your egos where you have not you don't deserve it. Like you cannot afford a car. It's okay for a dad to buy a car. And why make little things into such a big deal? Like why do you have to consider somebody's ego and make that person feel less than? Because for me, I'm going to look at my dad sideways. Like what is wrong with you? What is actually wrong with you? You're giving me a car, but you're writing somebody else's name there. Just like there's no need to do all this. I'm deep. Just give it to the man.
Okay,
There's no
so tell me
see.
now, why
Give
did
it.
your dad give you a car before you got married? If your dad felt that he had to give you a car so bad, why did your dad give you a car all the while you are single and careless?
But it's different. It's different in saying that you want to gift the family.
It's a gift for the. I don't
That's what I'm saying.
understand.
Why
Like,
did the man give you the car before you got married?
you
This is
can't give
about
somebody
bonding
something
you.
at any time. You don't have to.
I don't understand. I really don't understand.
We're not doing food as people here, right? You've been careless. Your father can afford to have given you a car at any time.
But she may have the car.
Because he's giving it as a marriage gift, as a wedding gift. It's not a birthday gift. He's giving it as a birthday gift, and they never said this girl was careless or this was her first car or anything. Let's not add our own part to it. They just gave her a car on her wedding day.
Because if it's not our only car, I don't know what all this argument is about.
The argument, we're not arguing because we know these people. We're arguing because it's a topic that we're talking about. At the end of the day, I just feel like that's just starting unnecessary problems. If you want to give the man the car, give it straight to him. If you want to give the girl the car, give it straight to him. All this using unnecessary things is causing unnecessary problems. If the man had written the husband's name on the car and given it to the husband, we will not be having this conversation. But you are gifting a woman a car, but you are putting the man's name in there. What's the point of starting confusion? What's the point of the confusion when you can just give it straight to the person that you want to give it to? If you want to give it to the husband, give it to the husband. If you want to give it to the girl, give it to the girl. Like, don't go. I feel like, in short, the two of them said they should reject the car. Let him take his car and not bring unnecessary divide into people's lives. It's unnecessary.
I think that last part, there is no point here about people. So,
I support women that gift their daughters and put in their husband. That's how it should be.
Obi, can you
another thing notice that different people have different ideas of what marriage is. Yeah, and that would shape how you give your gifts. Everyone has the right to give who they want to give. No one's questioning that. But the question is that people's ideas of marriage differ. So, for example, if you see that people still, if you still have the view that post marriage, people people still remain as individuals in terms of ownership of properties and chattel. If that's how you see things, yeah, then maybe it would make a difference to you whose name is on the document. But if, for example, they are operating under some laws or under some traditions that would suggest that when you get married, you both become one, and property is owned by one belongs to both people, and if, for example, there is in any event a split, that property would be split 50-50. If you're operating with that mindset, then your view on these things will change. So I can see where I'm coming from. I'm coming from the perspective of actually, he and my husband were two different individuals. If you give it to my husband, you're not giving it to me.
No, I don't even think so. That's not where I'm coming from. I'm coming from if you're giving me something.
That's how mental.
I want to say something real quick. I just want to say,
sorry. Let me just finish this. So if you're coming from that, if you're putting in that mindset, yeah, it makes fine. I mean, if you have that idea that we're individuals within that marriage, then of course, giving the gift to my husband actually it doesn't just make sense at all, because you're not giving me anything, because my husband is a separate individual from me, and but again, I suspect, and that's what most people are saying, that this particular man is probably traditional and probably is operating under the mindset that these people become one. So, for example, when many women marry into homes, for example, most men think that actually post-marriage they still own stuff. But what they fail to understand is that once you marry a woman in many jurisdictions, actually you may as well just change the title deeds and say you can give her 50% of everything. Because 50% of everything is hard. And it goes the other way around as well. If you marry a man, not in all jurisdictions, many jurisdictions, if you marry a man, you may as well just change the title and give 50%. It doesn't matter. If there's a split, use the title, especially when you're a second family. No,
okay, I just want. Let me say something real quick. I just want to say, if you're from a poor family and your father cannot give us money for a house or give me money for a car, don't come my way. Thank you. You can continue.
For the mic, that.
Hold on. That's the man with the pride right there. Hold on. Iwan, are you there? Iwan and Carmen, are you there? Please, can you look at my PTR? Somebody paid to go to Jamaica. What's the high one where place to go to Jamaica? Look at my PTR. What's going on? Somebody was begging to go to Jamaica, man.
Do we have evidence of this? You know how?
Yes, now look at my PTR.
But that's not evidence of begging now.
There's evidence of it's my back. Make una believe this guy on his own, though. Make una believe I'm on his own. Chade was here when I shared this picture. Like, Chade knows already that this picture is out there, so make una they are changed. Don't mind this guy. Huh?
I don't know that was Shadu.
Yeah, don't mind this guy. Just want to change. Don't mind him. Yeah, don't mind him. And she was. This was not a planned event. I was in Jamaica and she happened to be there. So
That's a lie.
You will agenda, you'll be okay. Dion was there. He was in Jamaica and you have a man from a rich family. Dion is not saying anything crazy is going on now. Thank you. No mind. Doro, what's your doc number? We want to know. What's your DOC number? What's your DOC number? We want to know, sir. That's what DOC number. When you go back, I can put money in your book. We want to know your DOC. That's what DOC number. But I am here for this. Ready to go to Jamaica. This is problem. Dayo, carry my woman to Jamaica. I just do the whole vibe of the room off. And if I'm loud, I apologize, but this is my normal voice. Unless you guys want me to start talking like a CC, this is my normal voice.
Maybe your microphone, I don't know what it is. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, this book, if you want to put this
know in this way,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Because for now, I don't run. I need to enter clubhouse drama.
Anyway, back to what we were talking about. So you keep giving me some points. I didn't know fathers used to fathers give son-in-laws money. I never knew that. So I'm glad I'm finding that out right now. But you push continue. I'm learning.
Well, let's add some context. It was an Igbo family, so I don't know what was going on there. I was hoping that we'd have somebody from the east to illuminate our minds a bit.
I also believe it was a rich Igbo family. So Dayo, if you want that, find a rich Igbo family. Oh yes.
I mean, I don't deal with it again.
Guys,
I would have told her that man is so dangerous and just bad character.
I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say anything.
Exactly.
Don't be mad.
guys, please, guys, can we move on?
But money,
Boundaries.
convo now.
No, it doesn't have to be a topic. We can just
Okay. So,
to be honest, I would like somebody. I would like. Hey, Jericho, you said you have been in all these agenda rooms. Can you give a recap of the agenda? They have been running.
I don't listen.
my current just that your application is finished on the app. That's all it is.
My reputation.
It's finished. Nothing is
Oh,
remaining. Nothing is remaining. Particularly
well, does that mean that I don't ask me recap first before you ask me a question? If you recap, then I'll answer any of your questions. How about that?
bring in Joe now.
Are you going to promise that you will not send me any gay emojis?
That would be the first emoji I would send.
Okay, I won't block you.
And then you won't get recap.
Look at what's his name? Look at Dr. Tolu Balogun. He's recapping via chat.
The one I did, but they are spreading another really wild agenda. Good.
But when you are finished, yeah, I'll delete the app today.
Well, apparently, what inspired this your changing there?
Why are you asking me a question? I said you should give recap.
Because your previous name was all over the app. Like,
Don't ask me any question until you give this recap. How about that?
Water macaroni, Dubai macaroni, Jamaican diet. Wow. One day they will stay at travel destinations.
Wait, who went to? There was link up in Jamaica.
Right now, I'm Ugidi Gerati.
Daryl, you didn't tell us this.
Water macaroni is messy as fuck.
I've shared this already before. If you don't have money to go to Jamaica, just so you don't have money to Jamaica people, thank you. That lady paid for her own, like it was not planned. Yeah, so yeah.
He came.
Now, how can, like, if we want to go to Jamaica today now, like, which places would you recommend for us?
I've only been to Montego Bay.
Was it nice?
Yeah. It was fun. It was fun.
Is it that place that
Go to Montego Bay, go to Negril, go to Ocho Rios, go to Kingston.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I went to Ocho Rios too. Yeah, I went to Ocho.
Now you're not very sure. I've been seeing some Instagram where in that Jamaica as well, these women are paying for men to be massaging their hair. She said that Montego Bay used to have.
In the whole Jamaica, that's
It has it everywhere. Like you can go anywhere and you get people to do the bamboo raft.
Can I get like women to do it for me? Maybe I want the women to.
Unfortunately, there's no women doing it on the bamboo raft. Maybe there's a different service though.
I just want massage. I want a woman to feed me. But wait, would it be bad if I?
Sorry, Shemington. Ma, stop this. So I made a real quick. By the way, she went by herself. We did not go together. She went by herself for her friend's birthday. I happened to be in Montego Bay around the same time. So no agenda yet. We did not link up. This was not a planned link up. This was nothing. So you won't have stuff in the agenda.
Period.
Igbo
You explain tire, I know.
Guys, I want
They
to ask
explain, they
I want to
explain.
ask a question that people should be honest with me. Like, if I go to this mountain all day and I let those men massage me like that, is it okay?
I mean, it's 2025. Whatever you want to do.
Yes, it's okay. Okay. Like, we okay.
I don't have hands, honestly. I don't have hands. No, guys. We should take it easy in the chat. Guys.
Charity, monster, why do you do the chat?
Guys, I just asked one small question. Because, you know,
Anyway, I'm going to that Jamaica.
Hey, Jonathan, see, I haven't seen men do it, right? But if you have your money, they will do it. Like the US value to Jamaica money is very high. So if you have the money, I'm sure they won't say no.
What about from Naira to Jamaica currency?
That one I don't know. you might need to go wash plates when you reach there. So that one I don't know.
Oh my God.
But yeah, then and I would say compared to all the Caribbean countries that I've been to, Jamaica is a total different vibe. Like
What is expensive?
depending on what depending on what compared to other
Yeah,
I would say
Jamaica's
no.
not
I would say
expensive. It's not expensive.
I would say no because the Bahamas is dollar for dollar. So the Bahamas, your dollar is your dollar over there. Some other of those other islands, your dollar is your dollar over there. But Jamaica is
Aruba
not.
and Bahamas are more expensive than Jamaica.
Okay. What about this?
And Turks and Caicos is more expensive.
This Turks and Caicos Island. I heard that if you go there like this, you're a baller. Is it true?
You said what?
Like that. Like you go to this Turks and Caicos, that is not a cheap vacation.
Yeah, it's not cheap. I've not gone there. I only went there through a cruise, so I didn't have to spend like plenty money, just food and like a little tour. But yeah, if you go and stay, it's not cheap.
Okay. Well, I think when I go there, we just go to Martinique.
Then you don't have money to go to rest.
Listen, as I have money to go to Martinique. That was I'm sure I'll go to Martinique. I have money to go there.
You have to join WhatsApp group before you go.
No.
We are not even let you go to all these places.
Yes, Martinique is a part of France. My visa will allow me about that.
Sorry again.
But you shall went that the experience.
My French visa will allow me to go to Martinique now because it's still a part of France. So,
Oh, okay.
are you happy now, Macaroni? And guess what? When I go there, I can walk. If it's to wash plates to survive, I'll do it. How about that?
I think you can do better than washing plates.
And you enjoy all the fresh food in Jamaica. Like, oh my gosh, the food is so delicious and fresh. But it reminds me of Nigeria. It
But
reminds me of Nigeria.
do they have that reggae stereotype of Rasta man? Did you see it on the streets?
Which one is Rastaman? Like, you see people wearing with the locks? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like Rastafarian. You see much of Rastafarian. It's not just locks, but Rastafarian.
Yeah, I don't know what Rastafarian is.
The ones that used to smoke in gold, they would have wear that red, yellow, and green singlets with their red big dress.
So you mean like Marley?
Yeah, guys. Did you see those guys on the streets?
I mean, I don't know. I wasn't really looking up, but I guess there were people smoking weed, obviously, and there were people with locks. I went to Kingston, so I went to Kingston, because I have friends that live in Jamaica, so they live in Kingston, and I stayed in one of my friend's house.
Toughness, I thought you turned on your noise cancellation.
Yeah, but I'm using my wired earpiece, and it doesn't work with noise cancellation.
God, I beg.
I don't have AirPods. That's Sony XM whatever, and I can't wear it to drive because they'll stop me and find me.
What? If you wear headsets, they will find
headset while driving.
Yeah.
Don't be hearing anything. That doesn't make sense.
Why do you need to hear anything?
You wear now, you hear, you hear.
So
Put
somebody
the volume low.
how would you hear an ambulance?
Because
How
something
would
is
you hear
happening
an
around
ambulance
you,
and everything goes?
you're so oblivious of it. That's actually dangerous.
No, you're not supposed to hear an ambulance. You can see it through
Not
your
this
ears.
alarm. No, 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 no,
That's
no, no.
why
You
that's
can't
why
say
they
that.
turn on
I don't think
sound.
so. You wearing the noise control handset just makes you blind driving. You should be able to, and by blind I mean it's metaphorical, not like literally. So what I mean is, you should be able to hear and see your environment, right? You're
Yeah,
just lost and dead in the zone, like it's scary. I get that it's enjoyable, but if something happens, I know it's a one in 100 chance.
As far as I know,
If
in
something
UK,
happens,
maybe UK people can correct me, but as far as I know, you can wear headsets and drive.
You cannot wear a headset. You cannot wear a headset.
My car has connectivity, oh, but if I put it now, I go the echo. So which one do you prefer, echo or noise?
Credit card,
We prefer you to mute your mic.
And so I'll talk every now and then now because if I put it on my car, whatever, it will echo. If I put headset, I will have noise in the background. But
They say,
so it's okay. I'll talk less. I'll
they
talk
say
less.
we prefer you to drive and focus.
I'll focus. Don't worry. I'll focus.
Don't mind the use of, don't mind them.
I swear, these trans people, they are coming for my neck. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm focused. Don't worry. It's not your life on the line. It's for my own life on the line, not yours.
So, see, take off your Bluetooth and talk. Drive with one hand and keep one hand on your phone.
What do you mean that you don't need to
Hold on, Jared, just a quick one. Take off your Bluetooth.
You don't need
talk
to.
to the phone. I mean, if you're coming about
hear
echoing,
the ambulance?
if you're talking about echoing, and you're a driver, you're driving an automatic, you can drive one hand.
Why do you think? Hold on, why do you think the ambulance put a siren?
That's what.
It's not for people
They
to
put a
hear.
siren for you to leave the road, that's all, not for you to
Yeah, but for me to hear that they are allowed.
Like Everton, deaf people can drive in the UK legally.
Yeah.
So the deaf people and hard of hearing people can drive. That's the reason why they have both sound and the
Yes.
lights as well. So the deaf and hard of people can drive legally drive in the UK. Then you can when the thing is coming out.
I get that, but
The siren is fun. At least you can
this siren is allowed sometimes.
understand where the lane for them to go.
Yeah.
That's why I said
The
that.
thing is, if you are someone who looks at your mirrors and you check your mirrors,
No, come on, you can't,
it won't be an issue.
you're not supposed to drive there. It's not possible.
When you're driving, right, you can hear the ambulance before it comes into your rear view. So you start preparing for it. Don't before you don't to hear the ambulance. So somebody's calling for you.
Sometimes you need to get
I'm sorry guys, I cannot relate. My Tesla is noise cancelling, so I don't hear background.
whatever.
Outside.
They will
Go
start coming in now.
and trade that Tesla.
Softness, see, you need to get a sugar daddy that can buy you a car that allows you to self-drive intermittently, and talk to clubhouse.
My dear, my JJ is home trained. That's home training. So unfortunately, it's not trained for
It's not
sugar daddy.
just for
It's not trained. I wish it was, but fortunately or unfortunately, my mother trained me well. So
God bless her.
my vagina no dey gree for such things. If not, I don't dey tell her na because of you my JJ dey waste. I for don dey ball out, but oh
So
well.
you can be flying private now, man. Shit.
I for don dey ball out, but fortunately, home training is taking
Don't
over
give
me.
your own money, please. Don't give your own money. Give your own money, please, please, please. Just we say we can reverse your home training. This app is full of manipulations. How do you
Something is a trust.
Jesus Christ?
Marshall in the building.
I did more range. I get to love this thing. No, yeah.
Yeah, the one, the agenda, I just, yeah.
Agenda is here.
They just treat me one agenda. They run on top of my head.
It is back against he's set against the law. It is more than just or removal of 3 points from your driver license for the 4th infraction.
If you do what?
If you wear headsets, if you wear earpiece or headsets while driving, so you're both headsets. Yeah. That is a question for you. So I'm gonna simply meet you in Jamaica on the 5th of October. Yeah. But again, this your I get exposed. Why expose next week? I get so I will expose next week. Next week.
Save your calendar.
Today is actually a perfect day to do
I have a friend
macaroni.
who bought the ring and asked her boyfriend to propose to her and even bought the ring for the proposal.
You don't give us, just drop the name. Why you want postpone that?
Exactly.
You don't talk the matter already. And that's the point right there.
Exactly.
I'm too busy right now. I don't get time to really dissect them. So now I go to next week. Guys,
So are you guys trying to shame her or what? I don't understand.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Oluwa.
Please,
And
I want to ask.
you have special number for me.
Yes, please, guys, if you can do me a favor, just give me 1-2 minutes. I want to talk to my very good friend, Mr. Macaroni, for here. I have him, right?
Please address me properly. Baba knows Makalaki. Baba knows Muki voice.
Hold on.
He already know.
Yeah. So, Mr. Macaroni, since for the last 2 days now, you've been the Husky, and I sat down, I took my weed, and I came up with a special song for you. Is it okay if I sing it for you?
Oh yes.
I bet we can take 1 drink. Yeah. Are you ready? Alright. Mr. Macaroni riding on a vagina. If you want to orgasm, call Macaroni. Pam pam. Sisi mia pam pam. Sisi mia pam pam. Sisi mia pam 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 pam. Oh, Mr. Macaroni riding the vagina. If you want to orgasm, call Macaroni. Pam pam. Thank you very much. Thank you everybody for your time.
The beauty of Clubhouse is this is the only place you can find men being themselves and be like I love it. You won't find men doing this on a normal day, but just being themselves around women, no guards or it's fun.
Macaroni just they keep quiet. Left props where you don't deserve. Macaroni did not give anybody orgasm.
Do you want to?
They said he was looking from outside, though. It's not the same as giving orgasm. They said he was looking from outside.
What did you say?
They said you were looking from outside. It's not the same.
Macaroni didn't knock anybody, Jerry. Or maybe he knocked somebody, but not the person who they are saying he knocked. He didn't knock that way. Macaroni knows this, but he's just keeping quiet, trying to form sharp guy and knock the way. We don't. It's a failed knock attempt. He didn't knock anybody. He didn't knock her.
You see that when I came up, I dedicated.
Were you in water trip with him?
I was there, yes. I had camera there, yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, Mr. Macaroni, that is my special number to you. And any day, anytime I see you, before I talk to you, that's the song I used to welcome you.
Oh yes.
Mr. Macaroni.
Macaroni, I don't know if this will don't reach your side though.
And Pretty say you reach out to her to say you want fly her out.
What the fuck?
Go reach out to her.
What the hell? What the hell?
No, say Macaroni reach out. Pretty talk to her. Reach out to her.
Okay, so is that a crime? Is that a crime?
You have plenty everybody out to go to you.
Yay!
Oh yes, Femi was there. Yes, Pretty. What is this? Weekend.
No, but Jackson, yeah, okay, so is that a crime?
No. Yeah, Jada loves Macaroni.
Softness wants to knock macaroni.
Macaroni can't knock babe like me in his dreams.
Trust me, he has knocked better.
No problem. It's not me, Sha. I'm not talking about whether it's better or worse, but not me.
Why you put him on?
It's in his dreams. Macaroni. Me and you. We know that you didn't knock that babe, but you're keeping quiet to be collecting props.
What do you
Macaroni, I expect
want you
better
to
from
fight
you.
an agenda or what?
I expect better from you, Sha. But me and you know this. No, they follow the one. Don't keep quiet on the agenda. You know that didn't happen, so don't act like it happened.
Okay,
And then
tell me what you want me to do, softness.
say that you guys did not finish. Say you did not.
You should say it.
Yes, because you did not. Yes, exactly. Don't up to it.
Yeah, I did not.
He knows he did not. I know, and he knows. Leave this thing. I don't ask me question. I don't tell you nothing.
Oh, wow. Thanks. So Mike is
Public forums, public forum. Wow. What Nakileto, sorry.
people who are choosing from now as the one of Malta, by the way. It's one of
Makanaki.
Makanaki. But why you would allegedly
Malta, guys, small.
Let me get Makanaki.
What's funny is everybody is now using this whole thing to fight for their own plans. So now Britney is climbing the stage telling something that me I reached out to her.
Who is Britney?
Professional Britney. With the smoke.
Britney. You know, for clubbers, if you say hi to any babe, that reaching out to. Did you say hi?
I didn't.
Don't play.
Guy, come clean though. If you say hi, that's just a small. If you say hi, you just say a small hi now. Come on. Like me now, plenty hi to you. Okay, don't call this.
We already know you.
See, if you are under the sound of my voice, if you think you want to come and say, because it's was my back.
You did there. You don't do there.
They
don't show us proof.
Hold on, calm down now.
They don't show us conclave proof what you did talk. You know what's the funniest thing? He said the proof is conclave. The proof is conclave.
Well, that is just one. There are many other. You see, that's like iceberg. What you see and what is under, is bigger. So I'm making an announcement to those ones when they're under the water. Seriously, you cannot disgrace me. You cannot shame the shameless. Because any small thing that did you say hi the other day? Did you wave? I wave a lot to. If I've waved you before, it's because I love you. A small wave. Because I'm gonna disgrace me. Like I don't understand who go wave for that. If you don't wave for that, if you don't wave for that, what do we get?
Why?
If you don't toast to
The
that,
logic, why are you not? You have to be
I cannot be gay now. I cannot. That's why I'm not. If you don't wave for that, if you don't knock on that, what do we get? It's not this small knock here, knock there. But I support the softness. If you don't knock it, it don't say you knock. Keep quiet. That means.
But no shit. No shit. No shalani. I say shalani. Then go see shalani.
You want.
Yeah.
Please, can you click on my profile and read the first sentence before lower?
Okay, I'll read it. Where are you?
But go on, I don't think let me try and explain the points that you were saying. If you, like you were saying, if you challenge, if you say something, they will say, you don't explain. If you don't say anything, someone like softness will what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Rolling
saying.
my eyes, Jerry. Rolling my friggin' eyes. What do you
That-
mean? You
that-
know the truth, and you're allowing the light to you're allowing light to be circulating, and then you're saying you can't win. You're not saying you can't win. Like, which one is winning? Like, are you okay?
I don't understand what Softness is doing here.
How old are you?
Wait,
What are you saying about
Softness.
winning?
What exactly are you doing?
Gosh,
Yeah,
guys.
but wait. Something was coined out of thin air. You don't even know where the genesis is from. So you're telling an individual to be doing a press tour to say, oh, this didn't happen. Are you serious? Like, this is not Clubhouse. Or where exactly was that said? Was everybody speaking on it? I mean, the genesis of this happened in a room. None of what is being said was said in that room. So people coining shit out of thin air, you should do a press tour and they say, oh, no, it didn't happen, please. I beg. May the best agenda win. They're going to continue with the agenda. May the best, if you see.
Y'all need to grow up sometime soon. Grow up sometime soon, okay? That's all I need to tell young men. Grow up sometime soon in the near future.
Well, let's look at the chat.
This mic they trick out.
Let's look at the chat. Jaja said, so you accuse somebody. You accuse and people are asking you to go and debunk the lie, or are they asking those who accuse you to, provide proof? I mean, I'm not on any side, though.
I'm saying let them run their agenda with the best agenda.
We want to listen to, I don't understand what Softness is doing. She knows what she's doing anyways. That's why she's running from the room and coming back.
Softness, they ask you question of ugly one avatar. He said, when you get accused of sleeping with people's husband, did you explain to us?
She agreed to doing it. Which was a joke somewhat, but yeah. So leave every individual to do what they want. Why are you accusing him of not saying anything? Hey Joe, maybe they just go. I beg. Bullshit.
China, because the accusation don't come out now.
They don't.
No, Ogun kill you. Lordship, you go the answer. I beg. Why you want to respond to non-existent? I beg.
Come on, I hear you want to.
Yeah, Doro, how far now?
I heard after you did this, you want to be able to check global.
Yeah, you need to understand. I learned that from my mafia thing. I learned that from my mafia goons.
You guys need to stop it. Anyways, guys, this is a soft room. We are not fighting this peace.
Something is as always.
Magneto, what they say?
Balele.
And Magneto, they say
I knew it was anything that brought that shit up.
Magneto.
I knew it was you that did that. I beg, Jerry, stop with this shit.
They say you made an attempt to fly somebody to Dubai. Not true.
Like I said, the best agenda. They can say what they want. Do you know how many things they've said in the last days? Which one is it all of them you want me to be responding to?
See, okay,
at this point, they can say whatever they want. So.
I mean, man say you might be, I can be your PRO, so you are going to the media roles. Okay. Let me do the media rounds for you before you finish. How are you, baby girl?
How are you? Been a while.
Imagine doing a press tour. Imagine doing a press tour, explaining to a bunch of degenerates about what he did and what he did not. Like there are some law officials or something. Man, y'all can talk about. Explain to degenerates. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, they continue. They have their opinion already now. Is it not suitable to them?
Sorry, good afternoon, everybody. Good morning.
Hey,
How are you, girl?
Back how I used to wink. What's happening? What's happening?
Good, girl.
Type shit.
Jerry, how far?
Wa alaikum salam. How you doing?
I did like Delhi. Why is
I
it?
mean, now you're a Muslim, right?
Yes, please. Okay.
Practicing.
The second Amina,
Yes, please.
I was born a Muslim, but I'm not practicing.
Can I call you second Amina? When
No.
My name is Amina, as you
Nope.
see.
Nope.
Did you see second there?
Nope, my name is
So,
Amina.
how come we have distinguish between you and...
Can you not see
Stay
me? My name is
confused.
Zaria.
Stay confused.
No, but I cannot call you Zaria now.
That's my name. That
Stay
makes sense.
confused.
Macaroni said he's Makanaki. Me, I'm Zaria.
Yes.
I still call you Macaroni now.
See, there's also Nikki in the chat. Her name is also Amina.
No, we know it as... We know how to...
Yeah, so me too. Oh, don't just no, that's fine. Me too. Yeah, I was wondering why the show is so guys. No, why do you guys are so
Yeah,
Did I miss something? Dr. Ogadeji is also Amina, by the way.
I don't think she's on Amina.
We need an Amina group.
I know, right? We really do.
Yeah,
House
we need
of
to.
Amina.
We have a home, like a house. We need Amina for only Amina.
The original is also Amina. Oh, that's the proper friend. Yeah. Mother. Yeah, we need to put money together and buy property in this club. Yes, you can answer the question.
What are these camps people are talking about?
Council rebels is led by their general Timon.
That is
Kaman is a lieutenant general in that camp. Makinator is also
lieutenant.
is a lieutenant, almost a lieutenant. Fuck you. Makinator is also a top general, 5-star. He's a 4-star general.
Lord, can you address me properly this morning? It's Makanaki.
Makanaki is also part of this junta. Generally, I don't know if you are in or out, you need to look at the family tree. Then they have a group of top few, Kevin Kemo. Kevin Kemo was, I don't know what happened.
Folks don't remember this.
Kevin Kemo is a top staff member. Is one member of this particular group also. Top of the rebels, Kevin Kemo. The other one, what's her name? The other one that left the fuck. Came to this other side. She's always jumping clubs. What's her name? The young lady from London. And
Zainab.
Zainab.
She's from Newcastle upon Tyne, actually. But yeah.
Good, yeah. Yes, it's also part of the rebels. The rebels. It's actually just not rebels, it's the rebels. Are the rebels? Fumi, I'm suspecting Fumi. Fumi is also part of that gang too. You know, when they started, we asked questions. Is this a house fellowship? I said, no, it's just a house fellowship. Only fellowship was there on Friday. As soon as no church, then they start to tell us in fellowship among presidents or disgruntled members. Those who are for Barnabas, those are for Barnabas, those are for Paul. I thought they see Barnabas group. They said, no, it's just Ash fellowship on Saturday. Suddenly now, they open, they do Wednesday service, they do prayer meeting on Friday, and the rest now. So now, that's it. They don't launch Sunday service. So. Can't see. And they will do it. They will do it because you see, anyone that comes from camp A, I've seen that they learn very well, they survive even in the midst of attack. They do it. Look at Kambi. Look at Kambi, for example. They are doing it. It's not Kambi that is pushing the agenda against camp, former camp A members who are not camp C members. The likes of Akinator and In fact, even staff members of Camp A went to Camp B to push this out. You know, members of the same family. Eh? So now they shout, Barnabas, and for Paul, and for Peter. But we see, we go there, look at them. They are all members. So this is not, this is like people fighting, people go to shout, oh, APC, PDC, my guy. They are all the same members. Today they come here, tomorrow they are, no, this was their account. They are APC today, PDP. Now, who we can suspect this group is looking at their alliance.
The one, check your WhatsApp.
This group is looking at their alliance. They are holding night meeting every day. But it's okay. It's okay. We're here. Council members, they are doing well. But people like us, you know, we're not members anywhere. We are peacemakers. We try to put a party where we can bring all different members together because it's a family affair. We can talk about this. We can hash out issues and see where we go from here. Okay? So as a member of that party, I'm here to appoint the chair. Best is also, I think, is part of that committee too. We're also trying to recruit some other people. Zoro is an imposter. I don't trust that guy. I don't think I want to serve in the same committee. And so, but when we fully constitute this party, this committee, we invite all and sundry and address issues. But anyways, council members and the rebels, they are doing well. I just make a quick tuna. New Josh members, old malaria. I love this app.
Wow, it's not that deep, bro. I think, but it's not that deep, bro. It's not deep. You see what I said? I see I'm not just not that deep, bro. That ain't done to, bro. Macaroni, to be honest, you said anything. What the fuck? The post machine. Hey, they said Daisy had a lot to say. He said that was said in the last night, too. The reason I didn't want to recap. He said Daisy said that today said that the one saw the one, I mean, Macaroni saw the one's wife naked in the bathroom. Problem. Sorry, how you don't get happy, man? Oh God, man, you guys. Don't smoke, see, or not? I bought water. Okay. Cheers. What can I do? Problem.
I even had
What?
it was booked.
Sorry?
I had that ticket was booked for Becky. It wasn't the other way.
Ticket was bought for Becky. Problem in the country. Who got the vote like this, Becky? Allegation 3 song. To be honest, last time I checked, my whole micropenis. As long as not in your mouth, don't worry about it, sweetheart. But you're going to see that deep. That's what you said me, so it's that deep. It really isn't,
The thing is, let me tell you what causes problem.
Good, I beg, bro.
They will just allow Supreme run that one of the
Papa, why not get anything to run? Why not get anything to run?
the one come down.
Yeah, bye.
If you just select that guy, that would, let me tell you something right now. The fact that guy did not, you know, you go to people.
Wait, he didn't open the room.
He opened the room now.
They open the room, but the room.
So what do you mean he was not allowed to run it?
Well, I'm not yet to answer your question.
He opened the room. He was the only one.
Wait, they didn't allow him to speak?
So he was picking out people from the room also.
Okay, so he had the whole dominion of the room.
He was flinging out people. He flanked out Daniel and I think on Danny guy. Can you remember that?
So, was it silenced?
He was not silenced still.
What happened? Is the evidence disappeared in
said there's trouble in paradise, so, but we are still going back to this Malta. Malta is October. Malta is October. We are DXP. We said we're going to DXP first. After DXP, we're going back to Malta. After Malta, we're going to Nigeria. After Nigeria, we're going to Morocco. Oh yes, oh yes. Your parents can come with us, child. We don't discriminate. I mean, there's enough to go around, isn't it? I thought that you bust the wide open. That's very important. Bust the wide open. Bust it. Bust it. Bust it. Bust it. Bust it. Anyway. This is what. The gun range was fun. It's no exceptions. With absolutely no exceptions. I won't buy your tickets because what happens is that it's actually me that's been forcing in my own trouble. Because I'm only going to bring them around me. If I didn't buy that ticket now, I want to have stayed at home. You know? I'm actually the problem. I need to change my ways. Change my ways. I need to change my ways. But today's the Apple chef. For those of you waiting for content, like I said, DXB is in 2 weeks. Wait for DXB content, but the way it's looking like right now, I have to wait for 2 years or 3 years. And that will come out. Yeah, that will happens. Yeah. And we also have like some other hangouts that we've done also. This one's in the pipeline to come out also. So yes. just get when was the Barcelona hangout again? I can't remember. That was 2 years ago, wasn't it? I can't remember. That one might come out very soon, you know? Yeah, that one might come out soon actually. Hey, problem, you know? Jingu na that Bruce Wayne nigga. Bruce Wayne, yeah. That guy says he patched it for Lagos, he go tweet that, yeah. Anyway, why don't we start again? You can't problem with the face for this life, you know? Hey, problem in the land. It's not the issue.
The one, before you put your new fucking rule, you need to fly me out.
Get you out.
Like, I mean, I'm still telling you, I'm upset. You did not buy me water. You did not buy me drink. You did not take me to go and eat amala or what I get for Switzerland. So.
Hey, I don't.
Before you do that, bro. Actually, you know what they want? Don't worry. Your book money is already going to that. So don't worry.
What's that book that?
Your book money is already going towards that. So don't worry.
That book, yeah. I think it must have gathered interest by now.
I have interest. Like I said, I have writer's block right now. Clubhouse is taking my time, so I have writer's block. But I may have to go with a ghostwriter. You're the one I found.
No, I'm trying to figure something out. So. Wow. It's the problem. They can see my fingers in this. Wow.
Anyway, if you're interested in pre-ordering my book, the one already paid 2 years ago, I believe. If you're interested in pre-ordering, let a struggling writer make some money. I would appreciate that. You'll be coming out soon. See you soon. Like they say in Nigeria movie, grab your copy now.
Can hear you. You know what? I have a better solution. I'm actually a genius. You can hear you, bro. I have to go to the timeline. Then when did you come again?
Last August. This time last year. I have a question for you. Is this going to tell us what happened in Jamaica? So if it's going to like a break.
I don't know what you're talking about. The book is going to talk about my military experience. I don't know what you're talking about.
Period. On the normal day, then no fit touch.
Zoro not get military experience to talk about. Very sad, man.
Confirm. I thank God. On the normal day, then no fit touch my energy.
Could you guys tell me why the room is full?
I'm done.
I have two questions for you. Please, can you answer? If I come to your house 10 times and you've never been to my house, are you obsessed with me or am I obsessed with you?
So apply this pressure.
What if I'm always inviting you but never inviting you?
Apply this pressure.
Okay. So, but you did not answer the question. You give me a question back as a Nigerian.
Yeah, because there has to be context now. Why is that so? There's no context now. Like, I need to understand the context.
If you live in Cork, right? So,
You live inside
sounds like it's another place. I'm not doing something. Sorry. It's trying to be Cork. You somewhere else, then I would have asked that.
Oh, my apologies.
Yes.
What is
I thought
that?
I thought you live in Dublin.
Okay, you live in Dublin, and I travel from Nigeria to Dublin to visit you all the time. Is that invitation?
Can you repeat the question?
Okay. Let me give you context. Now, if I fly from Nigeria to visit you in Dublin 10 times, and you never come to Nigeria to come visit me, am I obsessed with you or you're obsessed with me?
You're the flyer and the one that's obsessed.
This is giving a different narrative. Oh, yeah, wait for you.
Why are you using your own money to fly 10 times to different countries? You guys see somebody that has never come to see you. Like, does that sound normal to you?
What if they just invade your other country?
No, he specifically said to visit you.
Yeah, what if they just enjoy visiting in the other countries?
Well, then he's obsessed because the other person doesn't care enough to visit you. Right?
Was it? I mean, wasn't it obsessed? It was like.
It was in specific words. So I'm going by the specific words.
Okay. They don't drop you. They don't drop your agenda. They say you want the contact self to test babe with honor. Hey, problem oh.
And you know it's very original update, so she can gist us.
Yeah, I've been waiting for somebody that will recap all the
There's
things
no
that.
said there's hot gist, so please bring her up.
Problem is that I said she will not link up with me. To be honest, at this point. Oh wow, not.
Yeah, it's international.
I don't even really fully remember, you know. There was just like, because I was halfway asleep. What did we say?
The one you remember, tell us.
Macaroni. I mean, I just remember it was sounding like he was just being a thirsty ass nigga in a Malta trip. Like he was like a peeping Tom. He was peeping on the one's wife. They didn't. I think Becky. Becky didn't.
Wait, who was saying? Can you say the people that were saying all of this?
I don't know. First of all, listen. Y'all know it's hot just on ground.
Go get a fucking burner, okay? Just
Or not
go
to go
get
to
a
poor
burner.
people room.
Oh, I don't know who the poor people is because they ain't got nothing to do with this. But they did say, um, like Becky didn't have no money. Becky didn't have no money. That you didn't even really want Becky to be there. That you was like, okay, so apparently you really went. I'm assuming it was Sade. I'm assuming like from what I understood, you really wanted Sade to be there, but I guess Sade didn't want to be there by herself, so she was like, "Why is Becky not here?" And then that's how. So it was given like Becky is the wife, but Becky was the third wheel on the trip, and Becky was the third wheel on the trip, and Macaroni was just a thirsty nigga hoping to catch a little piece of Becky or Sade. He just wanted to catch whatever he could catch. Um, that was the gist of what I understood was being said. And then they were like the hotel, I guess it was Hugo, something like that. So like the hotel was like, it was not given. It was just different agendas. Like this whole listen, I'm trying to tell y'all, stop doing all this clubhouse linking.
Was there any evidence dropped?
Um, I,
You
I think
know,
I think there was. Hold on.
what evidence was dropped?
Hold on. This room was massive. It was like almost 300
What was the
people.
question that was asked to?
No, I'm saying I don't remember everything because I was half asleep. There's somebody, I'm pretty sure there's somebody better
Got
than
it.
you that they
It's not the recap. I'm saying, was there any evidence? The recap is fine.
I
Just say was there
know
evidence.
that they were dropping PTRs, but I didn't look at any of the PTRs.
No, it's crazy. When it comes to T1, there's always never magically no evidence. The problem. But continue to
Hold
look
on,
at the
see,
picture.
was Bestie in there?
One look best thing.
No. It's not right. Listen,
Okay, so
there was
Kiki,
300 people in this room.
Kiki,
300
you are right that again, like we said she paid for 1 day. So if you look at that hotel, if you look at that receipt, right, it is for only 1 day she paid for. And like I said, this guy when she slept on day 1, day 2. She dropped the receipt over what I already said. So that's not that deep. It's fine. So
This
wait.
insurance person was just caught. Okay, no, Prosperous, you just said delusional, you're a bastard and you won't die. Well, some of y'all gotta really relax. First of all, I'm talking about AMN. I'm talking about do y'all see how unwell this is?
yeah, the receipt was sent to me. I bought the pizza. The receipt was sent to
Some of
me.
y'all gotta really fucking relax.
But if you look at that receipt also, right? Again, she spent 3 days or they were there for longer, right? I think there was a McDonald's, Burger King, and right. Like, if you are there for 3 days, it's supposed to be like 9 meals at least, right? Who paid for the other meals when she was there? But yeah, it's like, what is that? But anyways, don't mind these people. You are doing a great service. And yeah, make them explain. Any more new agenda, please? Was that all?
I mean, it was a lot. I won't lie. It was because I woke up like twice and the room was still going on. And it was like 300 people in there. I'm trying to, gosh. It felt like gist. It was really just.
Oh, it was James. That's bad.
Yeah, different agendas that have been popping up from this Malta trip.
That motor trip was so great. They were repeating
Yeah.
October. We're going back in October.
That's why I say, don't do clubhouse linking. For the past, I think 2-3 weeks, all of our agendas, all of our gist, all of our gospels has come down to clubhouse link.
Delusional. So if I come to Atlanta, you're not linking anymore?
Never fucking. Wait, no anymore. I was never gonna fucking link.
Delusional, you're not in town, though. If I'm in
Never fucking linking with a guy.
Delusional, don't worry. Since I know you don't like pictures, I will not take pictures, don't worry.
No, we're not linking.
That's how you did like
fuck it on stage. When
It's
you
like, it's more agenda. Don't worry, it's more agenda. Hold on.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Yo, this app is.
No, that song is appropriate for this season.
I swear.
I see you are delusional. Can you? You're not. This your recap is giving half baked.
Hey!
I mean, what they gotta?
Because you're saying there's a lot, but you're not telling us this lot.
No, she loves wife.
I mean, what? Like, I don't. What was in my room? I mean, I don't understand. Like, it's a bunch of people telling you what was being said in the chat, and you want me to give you this detailed breakdown, but you're not addressing the allegations that are being spoken. So what? Like, what's
Jump in first now, then we address
okay, so the one that I heard was that you was in there being thirsty, like you was trying to, like you was like a peeping Tom, like you was peeking in on people while they was taking their showers,
Hey!
kind of thing. Like it's giving people will be bathing and macaroni will be green on their neck.
That's it. That's actually a good one. Anything else?
That was the only one I heard about.
What about me? What forget about me?
What did they?
Let me explain again.
That's your wife was a third wheel on a trip, like that you was really trying to go there with somebody else, and that you wasn't giving her no money for food.
That makes sense.
That's the one I remember, that she was on the trip. She was on the trip with you, but she ain't had no funds.
That's true. That is true. That is very true. Anything else?
That's the only two that I remember.
Did he talk about Jennifer?
I don't know I don't recall hearing anything about a Jennifer. Who is Jennifer?
They would tell me now. Jennifer was. They said I was talking to Jennifer in the toilets, and Becky was crying. So you're looking for Jennifer.
Did
The
they
bill is
say
coming. Here's the bill.
Hold on. Bessie said they said the hotel did not have doors. That you locked in people's house to do tour, and that even the mosquitoes refused to bite. Since you all one was not the truth. Bessie's full of shit. I don't know. I mean,
I have a question. How come you eat from outside the club? You can't even get in. Hey!
yeah, Prosperous. I wasn't in the Harges room, so I didn't. That's why I was saying it feels like it's been a lot of rooms about this Malta trip. Cause there was even, I think there was a room by. I feel like there was a room by this Sade and Supreme. I mean, this is like a domino effect. First it was the one that said, then it triggered to the one at Supreme. Then now it's triggering to the one and Sade. It's the one. As the man of the hour, what do you have to say about all of this? Like, why is all of this happening right now? Is it because you overlink, or is it because you're a nice guy and people are just, attacking you?
All I would say is,
are you the victim, or are you the antagonist of the victim here? Because I do.
My answer is on the normal day. The one does not have real life friends, so he always tries to link up with people from Clubhouse, and if you're a female, it will pay for you to even come. So that's why. As an IT man, most IT people are weird and awkward. So like in real life, so
it's socially awkward. That's what I can.
Yeah. So all the one does is play video game, and then try to find people to link up with.
Period.
Dayo, why is your picture on Jet 2 holiday?
Jet 2 holiday want to agent, so.
Hold on, Dayo.
Why is your picture on Jet 2 holiday?
You could have catch some of this smoke because you wanted
Baba say what, Jet?
Luke, delusional. You can ask people that I've linked up with. Nine out of
Now
it
you
has been,
explain
it has,
you explain
it has, delusional. You can ask people I've linked up with. It has been very peaceful, very demure, very, very brotherly, sisterly. Hold on, sorry. The one of our own is not demure. You drove me around.
Oh, that you said it's a million and one times.
Yes, come on.
Where did you get this picture from?
Come on, Jerome. The one, our own was not demure. My ex was very stressful. She was very stressed rather, not stressful. She was very stressed because you just drove us around Zurich, saying that freaking exit couldn't open. But yeah, when I link up, I'm giving you a place, I'm giving you a time, and 9 out of 10 times people are showing right on time. Okay, come and thank you for asking that question about what happens with you.
Yeah, gentle on the day.
Let me explain. Yeah, I sat yesterday and I was talking about his trip to Jamaica.
Oh.
And I was not seeing resemblance of what somebody said in this stage. And I was like, wait. Do you have a picture of this event in our PTR pictures? Now, he's not said, oh, I went to Jamaica, I met this beautiful lady that was stuck in Jamaica and I had to buy
Stuck in Jamaica.
Agent. No, Agent. It shocked me. I was like, who is this beautiful lady that you were buying a country for? And I'm so tired of picture on this picture. That's why I looked at the picture. Yeah. I said, Jesus is Lord. Something, there's similar story about it somewhere else. I'm not asking Dayo, which kind of hotel did you guys stay? Dayo's not like, there's this fancy hotel that I got. I slept on the couch while she and her friends slept on the bed. I was not like, apparently this one doesn't have space where you can just lay down outside. But Dayo, you're a man and more. You travel all the way to rescue two beautiful ladies. Dayo, thank you for your service.
Wait, Jerrington, are you talking about that recent trip he took to Jamaica that he had the girl? There was a girl at his house watching his dog, and then he was in Jamaica with the 2 girls.
100%. I went to Jamaica with 20 friends. Majority of them are females.
Wait, you
Thank
know
you.
the recent trip we took when he's talking about?
That was Bahamas.
Okay, Bahamas.
Yeah.
So you're saying this picture, Jet 2 Holiday, that was from the Bahamas trip?
This is from the Jamaican trip.
Oh, okay.
And he was doing some party boy things.
Party boy?
Delusional, believe him on his on your own.
Don't let them rub you, Daya.
Yeah, so believe him on your own.
Zoro, I have a message for you on the chat.
What did he say?
Guy, rest. The guy said he doesn't want you to agent on this PTR, but you are being silly and cooking lies. Zoro, grow the fuck up.
That sounds like it was something, right? So don't worry.
Wait, what did you say?
Daya, somebody said in the chat, so why did you release, because this is the first time I'm seeing
Delusional.
Why did you release it in light of what's on ground?
Delusional. I'll say something right. So I've already shared this story when Shade was in the room and then Alice was house. Yesterday. Hold on. No. I've already shared this before. So it's not a new news. And 2, yesterday I was bored and I was talking about my travel stories. So
Of all your pictures in Jamaica. I
was talking about my travel stories.
Hold on a second, yeah. Okay, let me leave you. You're my guy, I live.
Thank you. You guys forget I'm a disabled vet, so I couldn't read the due clue. Yeah, that's what happened. Come on. So there's a new evidence I have
messy. Stop being messy.
Wait, is this someone's girlfriend again?
These are the things that we are trying to point out in this.
Well, Bonner Boy said once in a year, some for the girlfriend.
Fáwọn sí tó kárí débẹ̀ tó bá lọ gọ̀ wá rí mẹ́mẹ́ o. Tó bá lè gbé mi débẹ̀, I go for no.
Zoro, how you getting this?
Drone drop, oh, they did off my backyard there. They just drop me shit, man. I love this app. They will give you content, they will give you more stuff. This is sweet.
That is not the explain, oh. That is when they push you out there, not the explain, oh.
You go explain.
They was very quiet.
No, but that lady that Tayo is with as if they're in bed, she has very nice cheek structure. Her bone structure is, her facial bone structure is very nice.
Director, you don't need to tell you the story behind this. So
Wait, Jerry, are you trying to talk about her jawline?
Yeah, her jawline is actually well defined and nice.
Oh, you're saying her dentist knows what she's doing.
No, like that's natural beauty there.
Director, according to the story, this was the plus one in the threesome. But you know, we're here for it.
Wait. Bring that back. Zoro.
Yes.
What?
You see the PTRO where the lady is? And
Hold
the
on,
PTRO
which
with the lady in red.
Oh, these?
There was a threesome that happened in Jamaica.
By the way, don't mind Zoro. Zoro was begging me yesterday. He FaceTime me. Actually Instagram messaged me. He's just trying to agenda, so don't mind him. There's nothing here.
So that's why the PTRO is extra one. So you know, we're here for it. Daniel, you have to explain. Come on.
But to be honest, Tayo trends in that Jamaican tribute have told us by now.
Thank you. You already know me. If I do, I would have already said it. Thank you.
No, Dio would have told us if it wasn't involved with anybody on this app.
Because I've never done anything with anybody on this app.
Dio is very good about saying
Tayo might have
not
not told
kiss
us.
and tell. Dio always says, I don't kiss and tell.
No. Tayo would have told us he had threesome. He will not tell us.
I will not mention name or the
He would have
person.
told us
Thank
he had
you. Thank you.
I want to say something.
We know that
Dio.
when Tayo went to the Bahamas, we know that somebody slept in his parlor.
Exactly.
That's
On the couch.
That's because he was on the app while he was there. That's why we heard that information.
So somebody just wrote something. I still blame Daniel. He knew what he was doing. I beg. A picture speaks volumes. Facts. And I believe this. Look at that closeness in that picture. Look at the closeness in that picture after the threesome. They came out. They held each other. This life is so sweet.
Zora, what are you trying to agenda? Or like what are you trying, like you're saying that, are you saying that Dio is like he dropped that picture intentionally, he wants it to be known, like what are you saying?
He wants to know that the liquid, he touched the liquid too.
Wait.
From a picture?
What's going on?
Come on.
Hey, I'm not in this room.
Come on, I want to ask you a question. I know you're
I'm not in this room.
your old age of doing juggalo, you can answer this question. Can you see a lady that you just met one day like this just be this close to you? Wait, why you acting like our special friend FM?
Come on, don't answer him like that. Somebody you've been talking to you guys have all been talking to on this app for almost every day for 3 to 4 years. If you meet them in person, won't you guys take pictures like this?
Hell no, niggas stand the fuck.
Jets on the game. We know you have a dog case and number, so yeah, maybe you're not allowed to. But those of us that don't have dog number, we're allowed to.
Tayo, is he going back to the federal penitentiary?
Oh,
Probably very soon.
Hold on, Dio.
Because
What you mean by
I'm looking for somebody to write
He has
letters.
Jerry, I say Jerry, Jets too. What could be your fucking name again? I don't even forget.
Zorro?
Zorro have a prison number.
But,
So-
but Dayo,
For what?
if I want to write letters to Zoro, can you guide me on how to?
Oh, I will help you out.
This my penmanship skill cannot go to waste.
You can even look. There's something called put money in my book in prison. So what that means is like you fund your prison lifestyle.
I can put a couple of euros inside the envelope of the letter and they will put it in his book.
You'll send it to me and I'll put it in his book for him.
Okay. Because I need to write better letter and give Zoro for that prison. Dearest Zoro.
Is it serious for me? Can we skip that part?
Zorro, is this true? Because, I think you're super cool. I didn't know about that.
Bro.
Oh
yes.
You want to fund this?
No, I don't. I just wanna be aware of if we have criminals amongst us.
That's the way you think in the past does not make you a criminal.
What crime did we commit? Zorro, what crime did you commit? It's a safe place. It's not, nobody's gonna say.
So you refuse to pay child support.
No, it's worse than that. See, delusional. Zorro lives in Texas. So Niger, Texas, big boy doing, we already know. He either was a picker or he was the main one.
Just more jet you guys, so you guys are already crying. Let us start doing a lot of things now. I know it's a post before, but I just start posting more private jets, so you guys can see the lifestyle and jet that was our jet. So we are here for it.
So you used to be a scammer. Zorro used to be a Niger big boy in Texas.
If that's what you say.
And I will add by saying this as well. Whoever is recording, me, I'm just agending. This is Clubhouse, so you can come in my agenda and run with it. Because I just don't like to hear my voice in audio. I sound kind of weird when I hear my voice back.
But Jayo, if you are still just agenda, why you not explaining with your agenda?
Whoever
They want thunder to fire you. They want thunder to fire you.
Whoever is recording, hi, make sure you play this part in the recap room.
No, I heard my voice the other day. I sounded weird hearing myself back. So yeah,
We got no gentle on the day.
The thing is this. Please, whoever said that was that you're in the room when you said this, but please get them to bring this token number. I want to actually see it. Because I love this app, but for the people that follow me on Instagram that gives people fake news, I'm going to be posting more. Be ready for this live. You two guys don't know what was pressing your leg. You thought the one was pressing your leg. So I just go ahead and do the other thing. I'm impressed.
Wait, guys.
So Zorro, are you?
Yeah, they want somebody kick out my babe or Ren. They kick out Ren.
Are they kicking people out now?
They want to kick out.
Only
Yeah, they kick out my babe
Yes,
Ren.
they kick out Rainbow.
It's a medical issue. So
The foster care system is so overran. They are paying people to take kids. Like, not even out of the goodness of your heart. Here's $4,000 a month. We'll pay you to get these niggas because we can't handle it. And niggas are still saying, nah. I do know a couple of women though that did get some fosters for that check though. And the check didn't really get to the kid. Like, Jay Electronica says the hope on the pop trickles down to the city. Like that adoption money never goes to the kids. Y'all pocket that money. But I don't know. That's got to be revamped.
Well, see, I think
That's a thing.
wait,
Daphne. Am I still talking Daphne? Like, literally making syllables still. That's what why we care about your business? I was talking most of the time. Why they want to hear? Shit! Wow. Damn! Nah, I'm fucking with that. But that's just wild. I do want to hear from some moms. Like, Jim, I know you might have to speak, but like, y'all gotta tell y'all story about like the role of what it is. Cause they just see y'all post photos, be like, oh, shine with rainbows and stuff.
Well, I will add to that as a parent, and like Dr. B said, it's no easy task, job, ain't for the weak. You know, the kids look to you for everything. And you are not in that spot, in that place to make it happen, you gotta make it happen. And sometimes you be on the side crying, like, oh, what am I gonna do? Peace and miracle. But at the end of the day, as I have grown kids, I wouldn't change a thing in the world. And yes, I would die for my children. That's not good. And another thing, I've heard y'all talk about kids and having voices and all that. I did have a stillbirth. That when I was talking earlier about a funeral and all that. Now, whoever said that, that was right because the child was born just stillborn. There, I didn't have to do no death certificate or none of that, whatever. They had juice flavor, but it was stillborn. And then I think 14, I forget how many years later I had Lauren, which is 19 now. But yeah, I encourage y'all to, get married, have kids. Hopefully, y'all don't get divorced, raise those kids, put them in society, be good, acting citizens, and following the rules of the law. And just be happy people. So, but again, I'll land with it's no easy task.
So can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
Okay, so everyone knows I have a 2-month-old child, right? And I will say this: having a child in your later years, when you have a career, when you have businesses, when you have all that, is the hardest thing in the world. It takes so much time and energy, right? And I want to be very clear in this next statement. I would never, ever in life hurt my child. But I will honestly say that just the other night she was crying uncontrollably for about almost 2 hours. And I literally had to tell my wife, like, yo, I need you to take her because I need a moment. Like, I need a fucking moment, right? Because I feel like I'm sleep excuse me. I feel like I'm sleep deprived. I feel like I just am overwhelmed. This need to take her. Not as shy. People just
You in the matrix a little bit.
it's that
Try again. Let it try
sometimes it can
again.
be the most Oh, okay. Can y'all hear me now?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Sometimes it can be the most challenging thing in the world. And I thank God for a two-parent home because it is a big, big difference when you have a two-parent home and you can sit back and tell that other parent, listen, I need a moment. I need a break. Can you take the baby? Not your grandmother, not mommy dearest, not this, but the other parent, right? Because you guys are gonna align in parenting skills. I hope you guys are gonna align in having conversation on how how you want your child raised. And so as a result of that, it helps a lot.
Chopping up again.
She's cooked.
Right. So oh,
I got a question though, if you can't answer it, respectfully. Were you aware of the difficulty ahead of you before you made the decision to have another child at this age? Or
I was, but in the reality, so right? But when reality hits, because you're like, okay, I can prepare myself for this, I can prepare myself for that, right? We make all of these preparations. But when the actual reality hits, it hits different. Because you never know how a child is really going to respond. You have some kids that are not colicky at
10
all.
minutes
You
remaining.
have, you have some kids that's not colicky at all. You have some kids that are very colicky. So you can prepare all you want, but that child can now have its own way of doing things and their own complications, which makes your preparation have to be readjusted. Does that make sense to home?
Yeah.
Did you say 10 minutes remaining?
Yes, there's a rule on parents 30 years and above.
Javante, so
Yes.
have you tried activated charcoal? Because Jackson had colic really bad, and it worked. So you can put it in just like a little liquid. You can put it in like they pacify, they'll drink it. It used to knock him out like that. So try activated charcoal if that happens again.
Okay.
You can actually get it like a cough syrup. It comes like liquid form. You just give it to him. It knocks him out. So because that colic, look, that crying nonstop. I used to hold my kids for that. They just had to hold it the whole time. And I was like, I had no nigga. College on the way.
Y'all
I'm never a weirdo, Gemma. You gotta relax. You can't refer to me like that, nigga. I'm too fucking smart for that.
You're not the smartest person in the room.
That's a fact. By far.
You always think you're gonna come
By
in this
far.
bitch
That's not even
and just
debating.
you're the
Y'all
guy.
can't
No,
even
fuck you.
He
You
was
piss me off
being,
today.
he was
That's
being
why you don't want to argue with
honest.
me, because I'm the
Give
smartest
him a
one.
break.
I don't
You
want to
don't argue
argue
with
with
me,
you.
nigga.
You are not
Damn,
the
man.
smartest.
You a genius. It's a fact.
No.
Argue with me again, right? Go write my
Done
name
with
in your
you.
notebook.
I used to
Go
like
write my
you,
name in
but
your
you pissed me off
Go
today.
write my name in your notebook then. Look at you. Look how you laugh, giggle. I know
This
you
is
just want to argue.
stupid.
So back to the parents. I got another hour before I leave.
Yeah, that was good advice. I think too, don't be hard on yourself, like Siobhan says, because if you remember, even when you were young and have kids, we all had those moments, like going in the bathroom and crying, or we hear the stories. Like it's just hard when they are that young. So it's too simple.
How do you let go of anger if you ever even can towards a deadbeat parent?
Let me get in here. Thank you.
Are you over 30 years old with children?
Nigga, I'm 30.
With children?
You have children, Goofy? God,
Oh, Canary does have children. Yes, yeah, Canary, you can work. Yeah.
Y'all know I got 3 kids. Let me work. Thank you. I mean, you just gotta understand when the parent deadbeat, and I'm dealing with that, you just gotta make sure that you can try to offer them rides to functions and try to help them get to the kids any means possible. Because it's more embarrassing if you show up for the kids and you just by yourself. So trust me, I went to a kindergarten graduation by myself. I should have just sunk that money for her to bring her ass down. So you know what I'm saying? Just gotta try to be that bridge to just try to make it look normal. I land on you.
Hey, Canary, this is Shay. That's something that I used to do with my adult daughter's dad, and it got to the point where it was frustrating. It became draining on me because no matter how often I would be like, hey, I know you go to the city, we an hour and a half away. I'll get the gas. I'll have somebody drop you down here. So I want to take you back. Girls will stay with you for the weekend, whatever. You can do all the extended you want, but if they are also not willing to receive that extension back out, it's going to eventually take a toll on you and your little people. And that's something that you don't want to have happen. And I'm only speaking on this based upon my own personal experience. And when that toll hits, it's gonna come out of nowhere. You're gonna sit back and you're like, damn, motherfucker, I do all that. That motherfucker went to work. That motherfucker didn't want to do it. But I understand why we are doing it, because we want that other person to have that equal opportunity to be in that moment. We want our child to have both their parents there in that moment. But at some point, we have to understand and accept for ourselves that individual has to want that extension while we're giving it out. And I'm not telling you what to do or whatnot, but I'm just saying, just be mindful when you do it, how you do it, and how often you do it. And then also pay attention to your little person's reaction when that extension is not received.
So,
5 minutes remaining. 5.
How long, y'all? Let me rebuttal this. Don't mean the same thing. And y'all can jump on it up. Like words on that meaning. Deadbeat meaning this person owes you money. So deadbeat meaning.
Oh.
Non-existent parent, just not around.
Wait, who says that that's the definition of a deadbeat?
The dictionary. Just don't believe. That's amazing.
Yeah,
words. Just go.
Wait, take profit down. Are you 30 years old with children?
No, you don't got kids.
Oh, you will be brought back up in 4 minutes.
Just go look this up. So I'm here now. My daughter, I've had my daughter since she was 5. I have custody of my daughter. I'm a custodial parent. Her mama is broke. She goes to her mama's house. She spends the night. She stays with her siblings. Sometimes they'll go, do other things, with their side of the parent, with their side of the family. It's good. No, she doesn't help with the school clubs. No, she doesn't help with Christmas and birthdays. I can see how some people might take that as like it's frustrating. Somebody put in the chat earlier, deadbeat should go to jail. So
That was me.
you saying that my daughter would be better off with her broke mama in jail than to spend the time that she can with her?
Well, it's a deadbeat daddy.
That's,
It's a deadbeat dad.
that's ridiculous.
Someone has funded for an additional 5 minutes on 30-year-old parents rule. That's 8 minutes, 43 seconds remaining on
That's ridiculous in any way towards the mother or the father. If many times, and of course we got data that black dads are the most involved. If they broke, you're saying fuck them for even being there with their child.
I clearly said deadbeat dad, not broke. You could have a
Oh
lot of
my
money and
God.
still be a deadbeat.
Y'all ridiculous.
Yeah, but wouldn't a deadbeat, like to Ty's point, be somebody that wasn't around?
No.
Because like you said, you can have money.
More definitions for these words. Why y'all keep
Verify child,
Okay,
give us the
over 30
definition. Yes, sir. Yes, I am. I have a 12-year-old and I'm open.
Can you
So
stand
are y'all saying a parent can be considered a deadbeat and then be in child support?
Yeah.
Hell nah.
It's subjective to the individual and that person and that person's child and how they see that they are not fulfilling their parental duties. You can pay child support and still be a deadbeat because you choose not to complete your visitation weekends, holidays, birthdays, whatever. You can still be a deadbeat in that's part. I'm not done talking.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Dr. B.
You Dr. B.
Wow, niggas got me thinking like
Yo.
Dr. B. Merriam-Webster.
I would have taken that.
No, stop. Deadbeat. Name. Loafer.
Driving up.
Consistently fails to pay personal debts or expenses. You can't make up words. We have a definition of deadbeat. It's just a person who owes money.
And I would like to just add what he said in the chat that stillbirth is the same way. No, it's not. Abortion is intentional. Stillbirth is after 20 weeks. And miscarriage is in the first trimester, which is up to 13 weeks. So, with that being said, stillborn is not the same as miscarriage. Thank you.
Let me throw this in there real quick.
Really quick.
No, the man is not even designed to listen to a woman. That's like a pimp having a baby with his. That's like a pimp having a baby with his. Hold on, let me work. That's like a pimp having a baby with his body.
Jesus.
He not gonna stop pimping her. He gonna hold the baby and she gonna get her ass back to work. We gotta understand, if you talk to your baby daddy crazy and he say fuck you and that baby, shit, you invited it.
Oh
You
my
invited
God.
it.
Jesus.
You talking to a nigga crazy. Y'all ain't saying, excuse me, sir, can you please help me this weekend? It's more like, bitch ass nigga, you sorry. I'm putting this on Facebook. You ain't gonna see my baby. Nigga, I got something for you.
Jesus.
Y'all gotta stop. Y'all not about to come in here today. Y'all ain't been here in months and y'all wanna come here with this bullshit. Y'all need to shut the hell
I
up.
got pinged.
Y'all pissing me the fuck off. Canary, no.
But you know what's so funny? I'm listening to all of the random definitions of a deadbeat, and some of y'all have deadbeats living in your house right now, right? Because they really don't tend to the child, right? You'll be sitting there, right, and you do everything, and the person goes out. I mean, like, let's be honest. Just because you have somebody in the house and you in an air quotes parent house, don't mean that one of y'all is not a deadbeat.
Yeah, but that's extreme.
I mean, if y'all using the definitions based off of this,
we know this.
I said if y'all using them, then I mean, I can't. Okay.
First off, so black men are involved in the house. Women are not letting niggas be in the house and not do nothing.
That's a fact.
He just like horse wrestling with them, playing around. Like they ain't letting that go. If that's the case, he ain't gonna be in the house. If he's just coming by to be dick and nothing else, he gotta leave. But if he's there, living there, he's doing something.
5 minutes remaining.
Do you know, Brandon? Do you know how many? Dr. B, sorry. Do you know how
You call me
many?
Brandon, I'm used to it now. I don't care.
Okay. Do you know how many women complain about the fact that they do things on their own and they have the man in the house?
Yeah, look, that nigga ain't in the house. He just be coming by. Like, he ain't living there like that. That nigga on the road. This is why women will say shit like, if you pay money but don't spend time, you still a deadbeat. It's because they want a break. They want the money and they want to give you and hand off the kid to you too.
That's
And
a fact.
if you only give them money, they never get a break from the kids, so they're mad because they want to go outside and still have a life. So they got law say I gotta compensate you for your expenses. That's it.
That's a
So if
fact.
you want anything issue with that, you gotta talk to the law. But women
But
want a man to pay and get time. Hold on, Jim, I'm almost done. Women want that. It's because they want to hand that kid off, hit a Jamaica trip, go to Miami, go to Tulum every now and then. You can't be, because don't nobody want to watch kids no more. The grandmothers are 38. They not trying to watch kids either. So who you gonna drop the kid off to so you go outside and have fun if the daddy won't take it?
So then, Dr. B,
So,
why do they
Brandon.
have parenting plans that include visitation?
Right, that's what I was gonna ask. So what about those, Brandon?
Because the man wanted visitation. So y'all don't listen. I said you can't force a nigga to take his kid. You can only force him to pay for it. Visitation comes when a man wants visitation. If he don't want it, like Anthony Edwards, you can't force him to take it. He just wrote the check and was like, bye. Y'all gotta listen.
So, Dr. B, should kids have the power to decide if they want a relationship with the other parent?
Absolutely.
So that is a good question.
They do at a certain age.
So hold on, there's one Dr. B and that's me. You're not the most smartest. I would say yes. And I'm saying yes begrudgingly. Because I do think like sometimes mothers kind of, because usually mothers have custody for the most part. And mothers will kind of warp their kids if they're not able to control the situation with the man, they'll turn the kid against them. And then the kid, like 50 Cent son, we see this, right?
That's a fact.
50 did everything for Marquise, and like the mama kept telling me it wasn't enough, and now they don't have a relationship. 50's like, I go fuck it, I'm not doing shit no more for you. But you can't force Marquise to go be with 50 if he don't want to. I wouldn't want to force a kid in, but it's hard. But I would say yes if they're old enough. Let me give that caveat. If the child's over like 16, then yes. At 16, if I don't want to relate with you, I don't gotta have it. But until 16, I think no.
But believe it or not, they actually do that to home. So like if you're in the court system, they have what they call a guardian ad litem that they give the child, right? And the guardian ad litem has conversations with the child about the child's wants and needs, separate and apart from mom and dad. Does that make sense? I do agree with Brandon though that there is a lot of influence on the person that primarily takes the child usually tries to impact that child's decision. But when you're in a court system, the child is actually given their own attorney. And that attorney advocates for that child's wants and needs.
Somebody said something in the chat this morning that was like, mamas don't deserve breaks. I kind of agree with, if you want breaks, don't be a parent. It's one of the things you don't get no days off. Like I'm in another country and I still got to parent my kid. He's in Florida with his mama and her boyfriend, and I'm still having to parent that from 780 something miles away. You don't get no days off, ain't no breaks. It's a responsibility you just can't hand off to somebody else. Yeah, I don't want it no more. It's not a rental car.
Okay.
I'm confused at what you just said because you said that you still have the parent, but your son isn't with you.
Right.
Technically, you on a break.
I'm not on a break.
Because he's not with you.
That's not a break.
That's
Yes,
not
it
how that
is.
works.
No, it's not.
30 seconds remaining.
That's not how that works because
Okay, y'all got it, y'all.
I mean, y'all still got but no, hold on. Because I don't like shit like that. My
But
daughter,
I think it's important to have a village, like,
Yeah,
even though technically you don't get a break, but having grandparents and aunts and friends that's willing to, watch the child temporarily if you need, time to yourself, or if you need to go out or whatever. I think that's important. So if you're not gonna have your baby in the confines of marriage, be mindful of the village that you have around you, because I kind of agree with Dr. B. Yeah, you may have some time off, but you never really get a break from having a child unless you got that kind of system 1 week on, 1 week off. So
yeah, like it's not parenting is a job that
Room is over. All is
no matter where your kid is in the world. My daughter, like I just was talking about, my daughter was in Japan, phone broke. Guess what you gotta do? You gotta parent. It don't matter. Like it's always happening. So I think that's what Dr. B is saying. Regardless of where his son is at, what he's doing, he's still parenting because his son may call him and may need something. His son may call him want to talk about something. His son may say, "Dad, I need you to come here because this and this happened." This shit doesn't
certain ways and talk to me about certain shit because that's my pop. That's what happened. So I agree totally with Dr. B because the shit just never ends.
A break
So
is like
that's
PTO. Like your job can't call you on PTO and be like, Jimma, hey, what about this report? Bitch, I'm on PTO. That's a break. Like you don't get breaks. I can't turn down calls.
It's okay, Brandon. Y'all want to be technical today, but
No,
you know what the
yeah,
fuck I mean.
I know you were just wrong. It's okay to say I was wrong. You was wrong.
Okay.
Okay, you're wrong to lie.
Okay.
Yeah, see, that's how you said it was.
Hey, can I comment as a new speaker?
Rules open.
Right. So I'm gonna comment. Peace and love to the room. Peace and love to the room. I do not have children. I do have a nephew whose pops was never around, so I consider myself kind of like a parent. I'm hoping that this is a safe space, and y'all just let me say what I'm gonna say, raw and unfiltered.
It's not like the same time.
It's definitely not.
But you can say what you want to say, right enough.
We would have heard your point by now, honestly. Go ahead.
So first of all, it's a couple things that I want to address, right? It seems as if there are men in here who don't know how to read. Because I'm hearing what the definition of deadbeat is, and y'all equating, y'all labeling it as just a nigga who's broke. That's cap. Okay? So I'm gonna read. A deadbeat is a noun used to describe a person who is chronically lazy, irresponsible, and avoids their duties, especially financial obligations. Okay? The first key context would be financial context. This refers to someone who deliberately avoids paying debts for financial support they are legally and morally obligated to pay. Then you got general character context. More broadly, it can describe a person who is idle, unproductive, and lacks ambition, often living off the generosity or hard work of someone else, a partner, family, or the government. Okay. I could read some more in reference to connotations and tones, highly negative and derogatory. You said what? I don't. Can I just speak freely? After I read, I'm gonna just give my opinion and then I'm gonna land the plane.
Jesus.
Damn, y'all okay? Are y'all okay?
Yeah, you got to hurry up, bro.
Okay, so I can tell there's immaturity here.
No, I'm saying
But again, I don't understand how cats. I know cats that have jobs and money and are deadbeats. I don't know where y'all think it's just a matter of not having money. It's way more than that. And to answer the question for the room, I honestly think a deadbeat parent is worse than abortion. These topics are where I feel the phrase "her choice, her body" makes a whole lot of sense because a woman like I don't want to speak on specifics as to why women might get abortions, but again, it's her body, her choice. So I think, unfortunately, as bad as it sounds that a baby, fetus, whatever embryo would be destroyed, I still think that would be better. And some of y'all ladies also too mentioned points earlier in reference to how the foster system and the government's fucked up. So it's like, okay, hypothetically, a woman doesn't abort a kid, that kid might still grow up to live a fucked up life, right? So the woman not even bringing the kid into the world to potentially experience a bad life, I think is better than a deadbeat. A deadbeat is like, yo, like when you have a kid and it's like you're like the number one thing that I think could be detrimental to the psyche of a kid is lack of a father. You know what I'm saying? Lack of a father or father figure. I think that would be way worse than a woman who didn't abort a kid who might have had a fucked up lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? But still had some sort of parenting by way of some guardian. When a father's not in a kid's life, that shit is just detrimental in so many different ways. You know what I'm saying? I guess I don't. I had more to say, but I don't want to be long-winded.
Please don't.
All right, cool.
Jesus.
I'm saying no, but other people spoke way longer than me.
Jesus.
And y'all want to be impatient and immature.
Jesus.
Have at it.
Pay for it. Yeah, I mean, to the topic though, I just do think I agree in that last part about the deadbeat shit. Because there's no way, that's just my personal feelings, as a human being that's responsible, or whatever the fuck you doing, you're responsible enough to have sex and have a child, you should be responsible enough to be in your child's life, be there financially, be there physically, be there emotionally. If somebody gets an abortion, the child doesn't exist. I mean, I don't mean to sound fucked up, but the child doesn't exist. There's no child to do anything for. So when you bring a
Ralphie, you just finished.
Right.
What is he?
Like you said, like a lot of niggas got money and are still deadbeat.
Wait, Ralphie, wait. This is not the stick of a beta five. Okay.
Come on, don't start.
I don't judge poor people, right? A woman's poor, men poor. We make fun of them, but I don't.
Do you judge lazy niggas?
I'm not. I don't.
Oh, you can't answer that question.
I don't. Yeah, I don't take questions after 10 o'clock in the morning on Saturday. So, but I don't. What I'm not gonna do is say, hey, you're poor. Like now, you gotta change your reality right now. Like you don't have to have a baby with a poor nigga. Just avoid a poor nigga. I get it. It's back to my wheelchair analogy. That nigga was in a wheelchair when you met him. Now he can't run the 100 meters. All he can do is roll through. And you say, well, why can't you run? I'm in a wheelchair. You see it. So yeah, just have a baby with niggas with money.
Shit's my
It's just not about
That's why I don't
the car.
take questions. I say dumb shit.
No, you just a dumb
Somebody said that. Like, I
It was a question that you couldn't answer.
I said I didn't want
All
it.
niggas that have money, are they dead?
I just said I didn't answer. Why?
Jesus.
Go argue with the stock market. Argue with the stock market.
I understand your point, Dr. B, but again, like if we just talking money, I agree with you. But I'm not just talking money. Like somebody just read their definition, whatever. Even if you poor, you can still spend time and do shit with your kids. I know a lot of niggas grew up. Shit, myself when I had my first kid, I was broke. I was making fucking like $750 or some crazy shit like that. But I was there. So my whole point is, I understand what you're saying from a money standpoint, Dr. B, but it's a lot of niggas that can do better with just being present. All right, but listen, I get it, but Dr. B. I agree with you. Most of the time we have these conversations when motherfuckers say deadbeat, most people we know are talking about absentee and money. Yeah, listen, let me finish, bro, because I feel you. But most of the time when the conversation is had among people, whether they're using the wrong word or not, they're talking about absentee, they talk about money. So I'm just going based on that, right?
No, they're not talking about absentee.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Dr. B, all right, listen, if I call money, listen, if I call my mom called my dad, my papa deadbeat a lot of our life, right? But the nigga paid child support to a lot of people. I know that they're using the wrong term, but my point is, generally when we're having these conversations, it's all encompassing.
No, it's
Like that's all I'm saying.
Hey, Rothstein, let me ask you a question, Rothstein, just real quick, right? You got dudes whose paychecks, who dudes who don't want to be fathers, they don't care to be fathers, right? But then the paycheck, they're just getting garnished for child support. That's not them willingly paying the child support. So just because the child support's coming out of their shit and the woman, the kid's getting it, doesn't mean that they're a stand-up father. They're still a fucking deadbeat. Just because the money's coming out of their account and it's being paid doesn't make them any better of a
So now you gotta give them. The woman don't care whether she did it willingly or not. That's not the money.
Dr. B, your sense don't mean shit to me right now. I'm talking about
What do you think about the video?
anyway.
I agree with you though. Like, so I get what you're saying. Because to me, I don't give a fuck what's going on. As a man and as a father, you should take care of your kids, whether it's physically, emotionally, whatever, all of that shit. So none of it really matters to me because I'm gonna call you a deadbeat or an absentee either way if you ain't doing what the fuck you supposed to do for your kids.
So if there are women on stage that get child support that care if your nigga pays it whether hard or not.
Janetta wanted to respond to you. Go ahead, Janetta.
I get child support.
Do you care if he gives it willingly or not?
No.
Thank you.
Yeah, most women don't give a fuck. They just want the baby. They don't care how they get it. It could be coming from their baby daddy's grandma's pension check. She don't give a fuck. She just want the check. Simple as that. And like somebody said, most people call deadbeats is because the man ain't sending no money. They don't give a fuck if he came and picked them up every week. It's the fact that he ain't paying for shit.
That's a cat. Like I know
That's a lie if you don't agree with me.
I got a lady friend in Atlanta right now who's a homie who I grew up with and we was friends with benefits asking me if I could
to buy her little daughter's panties and underwear for school because the father is because the father.
Did you buy it though?
Because the father is a deadbeat. Does she get the child support? Does she get a woman that can't buy panties? Okay, that's why I'm still speaking. Does she get the child support? Yes. She gets the child support. Does she get the child
That's
support?
what I'm saying.
So I'm not speaking right now, right? Okay, she gets the child support money, but the nigga has no intentions on actually being the father or sending a little extra $30 for little panties for his little girl. I consider that nigga. That's a deadbeat.
Then your job is to supplement because you fucking her.
Okay, and you on my dick.
Now you mad.
No, but that is true, Dr. B.
You chose the rule. The definition. Nigga, you chose the rule. The definition of a deadbeat is just the nigga who's broke. You're done. You're done.
Buying little girl panties is weird though, bro. Not gonna lie. That shit is weird, bro.
It was riddled with financial stuff. You read stuff and you didn't even comprehend what you read.
I'm
talking about the one who read the definition.
And y'all ignored it.
Who read the definition? You read it and didn't even
Yeah, and
comprehend
what
what
I
you read.
read didn't even
comprehend what you read.
describe a deadbeat.
Can't argue
You didn't comprehend.
Should I read it again? Should I read it
No,
again?
because you
That's
can't
not
comprehend. You can't comprehend.
Y'all don't want suffering. I'm not.
I mean, but you're also dealing with a woman that asks you to buy little girl panties for her daughter. That sounds weird as
Y'all
fuck.
are bitter because y'all dealt
You
with
fucking with women that can't afford panties for their kids.
Yeah, hey, Dr. B, that's pop the op money in my room, bro. You can't afford pop the op money.
You ain't got money to get trade stocks.
And who said that was not from what I said?
It's not just money.
It's not just money
that makes a man a deadbeat. Are y'all for real? Why? Y'all really believe that it's just the lack of money that makes a dude a deadbeat? Why?
I just think it's goofy that the girl you're fucking with can't afford to buy her daughter panties. I think that's goofy.
I think being present is more important than being financially responsible for a child. Because if I had a kid with a man, I would rather him be present than have money to, help me with the kid. I'd rather you be there because I have. I have it. I mean, I'm good.
You can only have kids with men.
I don't have.
If I had a kid with a man.
You know what I mean? A deadbeat man. I don't have those problems.
But you know what? That way you just said it goes both ways. Because one woman might feel, well, he come pick him up all the time, but he can't buy him shit. And then you got the other one where he buy all type of shit ain't never coming around. Period. So it's like you a deadbeat either way, either one way or the other. Most ways, most occasions.
Hey, Crawford, you still fucking with her? Because if I could fundraise and get her kids some panties. Like, I ask the guys there.
That's why. We're not talking about
I think as a mom,
You don't know how to read.
you should have just spent her $20.
Hey, Dr. B, you see how he don't want to stand on what he said? Why don't he want to stand on what he said?
Because he might be living bad.
Why is your girl? Yeah, why is she asking you to buy her daughter panties? You don't think that's weird at all, bro?
Okay, so if
You don't think that's weird? We already know the nigga's a bum. We know that already. We know the nigga's a bum. We don't have to talk about that.
Hey, Craig, can I answer your question? Can I?
Yeah,
answer the
go
question.
ahead.
Listen, and I could care less what you think about my answer, but I'm just being transparent. I don't know any of y'all, and I don't have to lie to any of y'all. This is a girl who I grew up with at the age of like 13 on some like teenage shit. Okay, we had our little puppy love. We became adults and shit like that. We had fun as adults. She's a homie. You know what I'm saying? So it's like her asking me. I didn't feel no type of way like, yo, why you asking me to buy you this, that, and the third? It's like, yo, those are not my kids, but we're cool and mature enough as adults and cordial that a favor like that could be asked, and that's how much she needed that favor. And so, you can say that, but I never said if I bought or didn't buy those pennies for her daughter. So keep assuming shit, stupid ass nigga. But the point that I'm making is that some niggas. Anyway,
So she couldn't afford panties for her daughter?
Talk over niggas. Why? Like, are y'all children or what?
Nobody want to hear you talk.
That's fine. You can hit the leave quietly button, stupid.
Nah.
Anyway, I'm
I
gonna
need the moderate.
answer Craig's finances come out of a nigga's account towards children and his girl or his baby mother does not make him a stand-up father.
Okay, so was that a true story or was that false?
That's a true story, Trey. That's a true story, my brother.
Okay, so you don't think that it's weird? Like just listen to what I'm saying. You don't think that it's weird that a grown woman came to you and asked you to buy panties for her daughter? You don't think that that's weird at all?
I'm gonna answer your question. I'm gonna answer his question because I'm gonna pass the mic. So I'm gonna answer his question. Can y'all still?
You've been yelling at us the whole time.
Screaming. Y'all disrespectful. Right the fuck back.
Belt to ass on y'all niggas.
So anyway, Craig, I'm gonna answer your question and pass the mic because I don't want to be long-winded. Again, it might be.
You don't want to be.
Oh my God. Okay, it might be weird, but that's besides the focal point. You're making that the focal point when the focal point is the fact that the focal point is that there are niggas. The focal point is that there are niggas whose money's coming out. They could still be deadbeats. It don't matter if it's weird or not. Niggas are still deadbeats despite the fact that money is being coming out of their account.
Really, the focal point is that she's broke and she can't afford to buy her daughter just essentials. I think that's really the focal point.
You're gonna dismiss that, right? You're gonna dismiss the deadbeat aspect.
No, I literally said he was a deadbeat. He's a brokey. He's a bum ass nigga. I said that. But no, it does matter. If he's broke, what does that? If he's broke, what does that have to do with the mother not even be able to provide basic essentials? That's a basic essential.
I'm gonna make my last point, which you probably are not considering.
No, I get it, bro. The nigga's a bum. He's a brokey. He's a bum ass nigga. I get it. He's down bad. He can't afford shit. But we're talking about why can't she afford basic essentials? We're not talking about a Louis Vuitton purse for her child. We're not talking about that. We're talking about basic essentials.
Bro, I got you. The only point that I'm making right now that you guys are still dismissing, which is fucking sad, is that multiple men came off their mics and said a deadbeat is the only niggas that are deadbeats are niggas that are broke. The point that I'm trying to make is that this nigga wasn't broke. The money was coming out of his account. He's paying the child support.
So you're saying that you're saying that she can't afford basic essentials for her daughter unless she can't afford basic essentials for her daughter unless the man provides it. Wow, okay, so what the fuck are we talking about? You sound
And if he provided it, why she
as a mother, right? I would never ask another
Oh, because every nigga that pays child support is paying enough. Every nigga that pays child support pays enough.
Let me talk.
Oh, now you see how it
this
feels.
nigga drinks soy milk.
When they get mad, too, they're lying. The more mad they get, the more lying.
The problem is, her as a mom, can you shut up? The more you talk about the story, the more it sounds crazy.
I don't care. Carry on with this time.
As a mom, so her asking a man for panties, as a mom, I would fucking never ask another man for panties for my kid.
Shout out to that.
Two, there is money being taken out of his account to be put in her account. So what the fuck is she doing with the money that is not going to the child? This is exactly what's wrong with some of y'all fucking bird brain bitches. Y'all sit there, y'all take the child support money that's supposed to go for your fucking child, and you sit there and you spend it on yourself. I see bitches. How you got nails and hair done and your fucking daughter don't got no panties? Like, what are you talking about? That was weird.
Always enough, right? It's always enough,
You
right?
sitting there sucking dick, but you don't even
Yeah, panties are not that expensive, so she may not. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's a basic essential,
Panties
bro.
are literally essential and a basic.
That's a basic essential.
These people don't be having their priorities straight and wonder why their kids end up in the situation that they're in.
Exactly.
If I had to sit there and work 4, 5, 6, 7 fucking jobs so my daughter and my son can have stuff financially, I would. I wouldn't be chasing after a nigga for no fucking reason when my kids don't even got essentials. What are we even talking about?
Yeah, now we're talking about essentials. We're talking about essentials too. We're not talking about after school activities. We're not talking about shit like that. We're talking about an essential. Go ahead, doctor.
No, they keep saying in the chat, he has the point, but we not listening.
Yeah, I wasn't listening. I was.
Yeah, the point is we literally acknowledge that the nigga is a bum. We already acknowledged that.
What point was? Because I was listening and didn't hear one.
I guess the point is that if the man was just given the money, then she would have had enough money to go get the essentials.
Really, bro? You should have just let me. You would have got the message, but y'all wanted to interrupt the nigga.
Yeah, he was giving money, but she was just fucking it off on other shit.
She was a bum, and he's dealing with.
She was at the Usher concert licking cherries.
That's the point.
Going to the meet and greets.
Exactly.
Y'all are goofy as fuck. Y'all can acknowledge that. Y'all can acknowledge that people in the chat are saying I have a point. I don't want to have this right now. Y'all are weird.
Well, tell me the point.
Bro, at this point, I do feel like I'm going to be annoying because I'm being redundant, but that wasn't my intent.
You're going to be.
I'm saying,
Nah.
It's quiet.
Nah.
It's quiet.
Stephanie, yo.
I know you're started. You are for sure single. Holy shit.
Your tonsils to the.
Hello?
Okay,
Nah.
I'll take off again, and if y'all want to interrupt me again, I'm going to shut the fuck up again.
You know what, sir? You know you can pay to have one mic on you. It's like $1 a minute.
$1 a minute.
Yeah. And none of us can interrupt you. It's a $5 minimum. None of us can interrupt you. I'm just trying to help you out. I'm trying to help you out, honey. That's all I'm trying to do.
You can be
You
quiet.
don't have
You
to.
can be quiet.
But you're frustrated right now.
Well, if you can pay
Jesus.
My wife man and I are
It's
doing
crashing out. This is hilarious.
I know you're single.
I'm saying, sir, if you don't want to be interrupted, it gets
No, you could just be mature and
Get
shut the
here.
fuck up. You could be mature and
Okay.
Nah.
Okay. Go ahead, sir.
I'm fucking dead.
How are you telling somebody to be mature and then telling them to shut the fuck up?
Have fun, lady.
Someone has funded for a 5-minute one mic policy on Take Profit Dom's PTR, and whoever Take Profit Dom selects to speak with tend to override. But at this moment, the entire stage must remain silent for Take Profit Dom, unless he's tagged.
Yo, whoever did that, I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think that any of that was necessary, but hey, happy Saturday. You guys gotta know, understand. What I'm saying is coming from, me seeing shit from the outside looking in. Granted, I'm on the outside looking in, but it ain't hard to tell when you know people personally. I know people personally who are deadbeats, who have money in their pockets, but their interests are more for their vices than their fucking children. Them not being broke and them being a parent doesn't make them a non-deadbeat. Like, what are we talking about? It's mad dudes that have money, have jobs, and again, y'all making it sound like child support's always enough. If a woman got 3 kids and the dude's only making but so much money, y'all equating that to, oh well, the child support's there. What is he doing with the money? But if all the money goes towards the children, it's still not enough.
Person that funded the override is actually tend to override, courtesy of the initial donation. You can refund it.
Okay. What the fuck? Little girls got cheerleading practice. They got all types of shit. She got 3 kids. I think some of y'all drag the fact that y'all think it's weird that a friend who has trust in her guy friend, despite the fact that they had friend with benefits situation. What's so weird about my friend Rick being transparent and telling me like, yo, this nigga is y'all gonna make me grow weed early.
Someone has funded to override what was left of 3 minutes, 43 seconds remaining on the one mic policy implemented on Take Profit Dom's PTR. At this moment, there's only one other rule in place, and that is a 5-minute mute ban on Take Profit Dom's PTR, courtesy of the initial donation. It means someone has paid for you to be on mute for 5 minutes. To override, it starts at $10. But at this moment, Take Profit Dom will be on mute
child support. It's not a necessity.
Yep, that's what I'm saying, man. And one thing that I think some of y'all women got to look into now, seeing how this situation is played out, right? Whenever you have a young boy growing up around a bunch of women, all telling you that women are always right, what, no matter what the predicament is, the woman is right all the time. This is what happens, right? You have men like this that just live in this land of delusion that women are just always right. This woman clearly is in the wrong because she can't afford an essential, right? Again, we're not talking about some Prada shoes for her child, right? We're not talking about sending her kid off to a private
Someone has funded for a 5-minute mute ban on the individual that overrided take profit one line policy. To which at this moment you will be on mute for the next 5 minutes. Lieutenant Override, the floor.
God damn, that's crazy.
So I could come back in? Is that what that means?
No, Craig was speaking, and then you can go ahead.
Go ahead, man. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'm curious to know if there's anybody on this stage who might know of somebody who has a job and has money that y'all consider a deadbeat.
No.
No.
But this is also Clubhouse, the home of where everyone makes the best decisions all the time.
Cap. That's cap.
And everybody has money and nobody's broke.
Yeah,
Nobody has
exactly.
Everybody's 14 figure.
They aren't gonna tell you, Tank. They're just not gonna.
Chad, can you tell us? Can you
Bobby,
explain what
this
he's trying to explain?
on the way to being a millionaire.
Wait, but no.
Look, man, I just cleared a good 12 figures last year. I'm on the way to 13 this year.
Okay, wait. But all jokes aside, though, Craig, don't answer. All jokes aside, though, like, does anybody resonate with what I was saying? Like, what I was saying is some shit that's, like, from the heart, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the homie, you know what I'm saying? That's
But you're saying this in a room full of people who are not going to try to identify with what you're talking about. So your point is your point. No, but what I'm saying to you is that you're trying to make a point with a bunch of people who are intentionally not understanding where you're coming from. So the point is going mute. Not as well like here.
Not intentionally.
It is. It's just we're just unbiased.
Because y'all don't.
No, it's just we're unbiased because we don't know her personally. That's all it is. Like we just don't have a biased opinion. Like it's just like at the end of the day, like I understand that there's niggas out there that literally pay 50 cents to 75 cents on child support. I literally know there was a nigga from my side that has 5 kids and paid $25 per child. So no. What I don't get is an essential. See, this is what you're not comprehending. We comprehend the fact that there's a broke bum ass nigga. We've yelled this at you thousands of times. You're not listening. You're just doing what women do, just responding. So we already said that the nigga's a bum. We said that. So you don't have to keep saying, "Oh, we don't get it." We get it. But it's like,
there it goes again.
I mean, but at the same time, like, if she had multiple kids by that same nigga, who's really making the wrong decision? Because you chose to lay on your back to that nigga. But here's where I'm going to land. At the same time, if he can't afford to send them off to fucking cheer practice, shit like that, that's a whole separate argument compared to buying essentials, which is toothbrushes, toothpaste, panties, like underwear, socks. These are essentials. Right. Like there's no reason why she can't afford to buy an essential. That's the point that we're making.
Okay.
It's not even about the practice.
Because I was trying to not be long-winded, that's why I left out certain details. Not necessarily that those details had been stated, but you would get more understanding and context.
So to the other person that funded to override take profit one line policy, you have been refunded since someone else funded before.
Man, I don't understand the rules. Okay. So should I stop talking?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, say your point one more time, please.
Okay. The girl has a He left the husband. I don't know who left who, but there was a divorce. I'll say that. You know what I'm saying? So now getting into the specifics as to why she broke up with the first dude and why the divorce, that could be relevant, but I don't think that matters right now, right? So, okay, cool. Like I said, this is a girl who I grew up with from teenage years. She's a friend. We don't always have to fuck. You know what I'm saying? We're friends. Like literally. And people say, oh, there's no such thing as two people having had sex and being able to be friends. I don't believe in that. I know that it can be a thing and it's been a thing before, right? So I'm not making my friend feel crazy like, oh, you're a parent, you ain't got money for underwear for your garments. Like, I feel bad knowing that she's telling me that her ex-husband is that much of a piece of shit that he couldn't dish out an extra $30-$40 to help the little girls get shit for school, little undergarments for school. Cheerleading, the little kick step thing that they do, I forget what they call it, kick line or whatever, that shit's expensive for both little girls. You understand? So it's like, yeah, she's getting the top support, but in my opinion, this is an opinion, I'm gonna say that to be fair, a nigga's willingness to do the extra little shit as a father, the lack of that, for me, the lack of that willingness, despite the fact that money's coming out of his account, the lack of the willingness to care that your little daughters don't got little underwear and socks to go to school, in my opinion, that still makes you a fucking deadbeat. In my opinion. Not just that one thing, but a compilation of things like that, despite money coming out of your account because the government's forcing you to, I still consider you a deadbeat. Like, yo, why?
But nobody disagreed that he wasn't a deadbeat.
Nobody agreed.
Okay, so why is the focal point the fact that y'all, I mean, it is y'all's opinion too, that y'all, because y'all think it's weird that the lady friend is asking her homie friend to help her with her daughter's undergarments. What makes that weird?
Because she can't afford an essential.
She could have said to you, what if you help me? She could have said, hey, can you help me? No, we're not dragging it.
We're not dragging it. We're just analyzing it.
It is a lot.
And sir, if you would have said school supplies, then I don't think they would push back. I think because that's what
it doesn't matter. School supplies,
they are getting caught up on undergarments.
No, it's not. It's not that deep. It's the same thing. You gotta allocate the resources that you actually have.
I mean, that's literally.
If a father can't.
Because like he said this. He said all that cheerleading dance shit's expensive. You can't do that if you can't afford it. You gotta have your priorities together. And before performance. You don't need to
underwear.
Exactly.
Okay, wait a second.
Now listen to y'all without children. Y'all not live this life.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I wasn't talking to just you, but
don't
you
do
got
that.
I'm sorry.
Don't
okay,
do that.
You not living.
The guy doesn't even have kids.
That's what I'm saying.
And that's the issue because he's not taking
it every night.
The issue is that he's not taking He's not thinking like a parent, and that's the issue because a real parent, a real mom, a real
Jesus
would never ask him.
I literally offered to help and you blew me off.
Drop her cash out.
Yeah, drop her cash out. Nigga, I'll send her $20, bro. Like, that's crazy.
You define deadbeat like a goofy. I don't need your help.
I mean, you
can't afford that. You define deadbeat like a goofy.
Hey, your friend can't afford panties and I'm the goofy. Okay, cool.
Okay. So I'm gonna say one last thing, right?
Drop her cash out.
I'm gonna say one last thing to that specific point, right? Which I think is dumb that we're dragging it. Now, parents that are struggling, whose two little daughters want to make the kick line team, who still have old panties that they can throw in the fucking washing machine with socks, the kick line payment, and for the uniform for the mother and the daughter and the little kids that want to get on the kick line team, y'all have panties. It's not like y'all going to school with no panties, but okay, she wanted new panties for the new school season. So granted, I'm not gonna say she's being greedy, but the kids have
what I don't quite understand though is the kids don't have essentials, right? So why? This is what I think I'm hearing you say, Tate. They don't have essentials, right? They have wants and not needs.
I didn't say that.
That's a problem. That's what I'm asking.
No,
So
no.
is that what you're saying, or
No,
can you clarify, please?
They have essentials, but okay, put it like this. They have essentials, but it's like the extra stuff that they might still need for the rest of the year because they might not have enough. She was basically saying like, yo, her dude didn't want to dish out the extra $57 to pay for little extra things that the child support and her money combined didn't cover. So it's like I could understand why a parent might want some new panties and socks or stockings for their daughter. You don't want to send them to school, brand new school season, with the ones that still got holes in them, shit like that. So it's like, he didn't want to dish out the little extra money because the money came out of his check already. And she asked me, but all of that is besides the overall point that I was trying to make, that a nigga could still dish out money and still have
His money.
get it out, bro.
He's satisfied with
land, bro.
that he owns.
Let me land, bro. All I'm saying is,
Strange now.
let me land.
Duh.
All I'm saying is some niggas could still have a
He ain't got $50.
Yo, shut the hell up, bro.
Shut
Are
the
you a
hell
teenager, my
Shut
nigga?
the hell
Shut the fuck up, bro. Don't you have
Shut the hell I take.
Y'all know this
He's
nigga
older than us. So.
weird.
Yeah,
As I land my plane, all I'm saying is this nigga, despite the fact that money's coming out of his account, still has a deadbeat mentality as a man. A nigga's money coming out of his account going to a woman's account because the government's making them. If that nigga don't have the willingness to see his kids, hug his kids, FaceTime his kids, dish out an extra little $60-$70 for some fucking socks, you're still a fucking
Well, someone did donate to dedicate a song to the room, and this is how their song goes.
I've been looking for hope and looking for strength. Been looking for someone I can always call my friend.
their child, hence why they have their children. And I got tired of hearing them two men argue. But a lot of women are looking for just that, and they look for it in their kid. So they don't. Sometimes some women don't even give a fuck about the man being around because they're looking for a child to fulfill a void that they're not getting anyway. But I don't land with
If I
that.
said you could have played no sniff the panties, that would have been a fucking shit.
Well, I didn't want to play that. I played.
I'm dead.
So BK answer Mike. BK probably busy.
He exhausted from talking a lot earlier.
Yeah, because he came up with this title. Yeah, he came up with this title. I want to know, he likes to start the fire and then just watch the fire grow. So I like to know what inspired him.
Nothing on the big cake.
I'm sorry, sir. I just went to Google though, y'all. If your children need undergarments, there's a place called Carter's. They have a sale right now. You get 10 pair for like $20. So it's $2 a pair. You need undergarments for your child. Carters.com on the internet. Use your cellular phones, your laptops, your tablets. I know they may have free shipping over a certain amount. So if you get more panties or more undergarments, you can get it kind of free.
So what y'all think about this clip right here?
I also do so.
She's a little girl. I'm gonna say that she was a deadbeat. The reason why I say is because of the situation that was taking place throughout this whole process of me being alienated. And just a little quick backstory of it is that my oldest daughter, which is 6 years old, she's 6 years old right now. She was the only one born at the time when me and her was kind of going through the separation. And what happened was when I actually filed for divorce throughout the relationship, she alienated me from my kids. And steady calling, trying to say, hey man, where's my daughter? Just still blowing up the phone every single other month. When I get time, like, hey, I need to see her. And every single body that was in her family during the time was trying to ignore me. They was trying to dodge me for some odd reason, keep my kid. They taking sides, right? So at the end of the day, I can't. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, at the beginning when everything started popping off, it was me against the other side, right? So I have support on my side, but on their side, it was every single body was on the same page as her when it came down to keeping my kid away. Me presenting my information and the stuff that I went through as far as her alienating me against my kid and her doing this against my will, wherever the case may be. The judge ended up, favoring me at the time as far as 50-50 custody, right? So we got physical custody, we got sole custody. We had a nice schedule going on when it come down to, hey, you get your time with your kid, I get my time with my kid. This is only my first daughter at that time. And it was set, right?
How long did that go on?
What's that?
How long did that last?
Man, she ain't care nothing about that order. So soon as that order was set,
that's what I had.
She ain't care nothing about that order. But soon as that order was set.
Figure out how y'all got two kids.
Man, okay.
So here's the kicker. The reason why.
Did you get a baby number 2?
So the reason why, I'm gonna be honest with you, and this is where I gotta hold myself accountable too, right? So right before I was about to present her, we gonna keep it real tonight. So right before I was about to present her the papers, right? I didn't know she was actually holding my second child.
Okay, you didn't know
she
was pregnant.
She didn't know she was pregnant.
You and her, even though y'all had to fight for custody before she alienated the first kid.
So here's the kicker, right? So we end up, we did our thing before, but she was already
left Cali or
before she left Cali. It was like a month or 2 before she left Cali. And we did our thing before, but she ended up leaving. That's when I presented her the papers. It was like 2 months before she left. That's when she got mad, whatever the case may be. And I didn't know that she was actually having my second child during this time. She didn't know she was pregnant.
You telling me this woman here's your kid for about a year?
Yeah, held it for a year. Yeah, for a whole year.
Well, you ain't pregnant for no whole year.
So she had the baby and hid the pregnancy.
Yeah. And then the only way I knew.
So y'all trying to tell me.
So they going to court for one yelling and I something down one nigga
Me,
shit.
me
What they say? Y'all niggas not yelling. You're probably after those niggas. And that's nothing surprises us with niggas anymore. I'm surprised at the poll though, even though I voted bullshit. Again, I think abortion's worse. Um, because again, like you may find a good stepdaddy. These niggas are suckers out here. Like you might find a nigga that replaced that nigga and he got a better job. Like I know a chick who had 5 kids and a nigga with no kids from the military married her and took care of her. Like you maybe. So, you never know. But I don't know, dog.
Women do use their kids as a pawn, though. I've seen it happen. Like some women will be like, "I just want to live off of child support. He got money. They gonna give me 3,000, 4,000 a month, and they'll literally live off of child support. Like I don't understand why that is a goal of people's, but that is a goal of some women's. And I have male friends that have been alienated by their kids' mothers, where they'll up and leave because men don't know their rights. I feel like a lot of the time males don't understand that they have rights as fathers, and they don't even be wanting to fight it because they get overly drained and they just let the case go. And I think a lot of men, more men need to stand up to a lot of these women because a lot of these women ain't shit either. And
men know their rights. They don't want to be dads. Y'all gotta stop hypnotizing men and jealous. Niggas know they can go get their kids if they want them. Y'all gotta stop projecting what y'all think all the time. These niggas know exactly. Every nigga that's a daddy wanted to be a daddy. Every nigga who ain't don't want to be ain't one. It's that simple.
No, I with you.
That is not true.
But I also feel like
Every nigga that's a father wanted to be one.
Petty guy.
That's not what I said, petty guy.
Your comprehension is a little slow, Ken. That's not what he said.
Yeah. Come on, petty guy. I don't want to argue.
I mean, I can't be wrong. I can't be wrong.
You do
can't
stop
correct me. Like,
look, you're not dumb, take progress. I know who you are now. Like, you're not dumb. But you do stop. You know exactly what I meant.
Oh, but you didn't say that when he was talking over me, did you?
We was arguing back and forth. Interesting, brother. We was trolling back each other, so yeah. But I was being serious now. But yeah, you're not dumb. You know what I meant. The niggas who know, they know. If I want my kid, I know exactly what I need to do. Go downtown, file the paperwork.
Can I piggyback one up?
I might have missed
sometimes the boards are designed.
These niggas, I've literally done this. Literally got custody. Literally went and got custody. I know what it works. Please stop telling us who know the shit. Y'all be wanting to teach
I'm not
the niggas who took the class. Damn it! You not a man, though.
Damn, nigga, calm down.
You're not a man, though. Don't take grumpy at the stream. I want to scream now. I want to scream. You had to hear that daddy point out. Now I want to hear.
My finance.
Like some courts don't go against the father.
Well, that's different, Jasmine, than what you initially said.
You said they didn't know.
Right.
There's a difference between knowing and do. Like they know. Now there is a systemic problem in our judicial system that favors mothers automatically over men, but men know how to get custody. Does it favor them sometimes? Nowadays, more so than back in the day. I'll say that.
It's harder than a woman. It's harder than a father for a woman. A woman could be a crackhead.
Stop talking!
Shut the fuck up.
Y'all are stupid.
love you, sweetheart.
I love you too, mommy.
So beautiful. I like that song.
Not a nice fucking song. God damn. Killing the goddamn room.
Oh, here go Nixon.
Shit. I will say to Jasmine, dumbass point.
Oh, Jesus. Don't do that.